Team 1.
A blessed morning to everyone present here. My name is Akoijam from on behalf of PeeDee Lab. I'd like to extend our heartfelt welcome to you all to this auspicious event, one-day program on bright future of students. And thank you. Have a nice day.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Hector from Nagampal Somlera. I read in class 8. I had the Ketribayum to extend a heartfelt and respectful welcome to our chief guest, Dr. LENIN, and also welcome to special guests Supriya Akoijam, DEVAN AMAKCHAM, Nur Safi, and Chingshubam and Renango. Your inspiring journeys and dedications your fields will ignite and new thoughts. New thoughts again. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sumit Kumar Pal. I am behalf of PeeDee Lab. I read in class 10, UNACO School, Maitram. Yes, enjoy the function. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. I'm student of Kendra Vidyalaya number 1 Imphal. It's my privilege to welcome you to all in one-day program. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I, Jessica of class 10, on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Today, as we begin this memorable journey today, let us carry a simple yet powerful message in our heart. No dream is too big, and no step is too small, and no effort is ever wasted. Thank you, and let's make this day unforgettable. Thank you, Team 1, for this amazing introduction. Now we have Team 2.
Hi everyone, my name is Shania Thoubal. I am in class 3 and I welcome you all to this wonderful function on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you and enjoy the program.
Hi everyone, my name is Galaxy. I am in class 4A and I welcome you all to this wonderful function on the behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you and enjoy the program.
Hi everyone, my name is Commandant. I am from Samsungku. I am class 4 and I welcome you all to this wonderful function on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you, enjoy the program.
Hi everyone, my name is Rambam. I am from Thoubal and I am in class 4 and I welcome you all to this wonderful function on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you everyone and enjoy the program.
A very good morning to one and all present here. My name is Akoijam, reading in class 4. Would like to extend a heartfelt welcome you all to this auspicious function on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you and enjoy the program.
Hi everyone, my name is Vyas. I'm in class 4 and I welcome you all to this wonderful function on behalf of PeeDee Lab. Thank you and enjoy the program.
Thank you, Team 2, for the spectacular introduction. Now, last but not least, we have Team 3.
A very good morning to one and all present here. My name is Chingshubam and I'm from Commandant LENIN. I'm currently in class 12 science student at Kendra Vidyalayam Philpar. It's a pleasure to welcome you all here from PeeDee Lab, and I really hope you have a great time attending today's program. Thank you.
A very good morning to one and all present here. My name is Jessica Akoijam. I am currently a student of class 9 in Ratan Kumar Memorial School. On behalf of PeeDee Lab, I extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you. It is a great honor to have you with us today, and we really appreciate your presence and look forward to a successful event. Thank you all and have a wonderful day ahead.
A very good evening, everyone. My name is Divya Morangtim and I'm from Kongba Nongchamam Lekai. I'm 11th standard student at International Modernized Academy School from Nongmaibung. I'm a student of PeeDee Lab, an institution for communications and soft skill. I extend a warm welcome. I extend a warm welcome to all the renowned professors and my fellow juniors and seniors. Let's take the opportunities to learn something new from today one day program beyond book the real world readiness. Thank you. Have a nice day and enjoy the program.
Good morning, everyone. I am Thongama Leramba. I am currently a class 11 student at Imphal Science Academy. Please enjoy the functions and have a nice day. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Vaisnam. I'm in standard in 11 in Imphal Science Academy. A warm welcome to everyone from PeeDee Labs. It is a pleasure to have you all here today. Please enjoy the function. Thank you.
A very good morning to one person here. I am Kanglamani Achom and I am from Commandant LENIN. I currently in class 8 at Kendra Vidyalayam Phil. It's a pleasure to welcome you all from PeeDee Lab. Hope you will enjoy today's program. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team 3. Now we have Team 4.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Tracy Kongzengbam and I'm from PeeDee Labs. I'm currently a class 8 student at Nirmalabas High School. Today, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our respected seniors, parents, and one and all present here today for our one-day function on Beyond the Books, the Future Readiness, and I hope you all enjoy this function. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Puen Bukundom. I'm from PeeDee Lab. It is a pleasure to welcome all of you on this program. Thank you and have a nice day.
Good morning, everyone. It's me, Dixon Lashram from PeeDee Lab. Studied in class 7 at Loyola School of Nahupi Bishnupur. It is my pleasure to welcome you all here. Please enjoy the function.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Lesser from PeeDee Lab, and I'm currently Standard 10 student at Heritage Convent, Ripa. It is a pleasure, my welcome to everyone, and enjoy the program.
A very good morning to everyone. I myself, Nur Safi AK from Commandant. I am currently a class 10 student at the Commandant School, and I welcome everyone to the program on the one-day program on Beyond the Books, the Real World Readiness. Thank you all and have a nice day.
Thank you, Team 4 and all the team. And before I hand over to our esteemed MC, Madam Darlung Kaling, I would like to take a moment of recognition and appreciate something remarkable. They have successfully completed and are eligible for the No Phone Mantra Challenge held as a part of the personality development. So, we have at first Galaxy Yumnam Gurumayum, Galaxy Gurumayum, next we have Koronganba Sagolsem, Birat Arambam, Bias, Leichinganba Okram, and last but not the least, the very sweet Sangai Thoubal. For the No Phone Mantra Challenge. Thank you all. And now, without further ado, it's my pleasure to hand over the program to our experienced and charismatic MC, Madam Darlung Kaling. Ma'am, please take over and let's make this event even more engaging and memorable. Thank you.
Check. Am I audible? Yes. Thank you, Renee. She just mentioned that experienced anchor, but I'm sure she was most experienced than me. Anyway, thank you. And before I start, ahanbada thauram asibu atek akai yaudana pangthokpa amasung asoiba yaudana pangthokpa yananaba ikok nonna mapugi mingda thaujal nijari. My name is Darlung Kaling. As mentioned before, I, on behalf of United for Scholars, trading partner PeeDee Lab, would like to welcome our esteemed mentors, Professor Dr. R.K. LENIN, mental health activist, who is due to join us, I suppose, and Nur Safi AK, Assistant Professor, Thoubal College, and also ex-Assistant Commandant, ITBP, and Mr. DEVAN AMAKCHAM, Additional SP, Imphal West, and Ms. Akoijam Supriya Devi, academician, and Mr. Victor Chingshubam, Japanese language expert, Ministry of Health and Labor Welfare, Japan and External Ministry, India, Japan Embassy. And I think he's the first one to report here. Thank you for coming on time or before time. And also, parents, students, and my colleagues on a one-day program on Beyond Books, the Real World Readiness, on the 10th of August 2025 at Imphal Hotel. Now, I would like to call up my colleagues to honor our esteemed mentors. I would request all our esteemed mentors to kindly come over the stage and yes, ladies first, that's very kind. I request my colleague to kindly come and honor our esteemed mentors with a traditional lengyan and a badge. That's my colleague who came running. Thank you, Miss Senyai. Her name is Senyai. Thank you so much for joining us and presenting the lengyan to our esteemed mentors. Now, moving on with our event remaining program, I would like to welcome Mr. Monish Akam to present the welcome address.
Good morning, everyone. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to this special one-day program, Beyond Books, the Real World Readiness. We are honored to have such inspiring and resource person with us today. A warm welcome to respected Sir, Professor Dr. R.K. LENIN SINGH, mental health activist. Respected Sir, Nur Safi AK, Assistant Professor, Thoubal College, ex-assistant, Commandant, ITBP, Indo-Tibetan Border Police. Respected Sir, DEVAN AMAKCHAM, Additional SP Imphal, Manipur Police Training Center. Respected Madam Akoijam Supriya Devi, academician who has immense knowledge about academic world, who served as a vice principal and principal in charge in Manipur, Mega Manipur, head mistress in Sisu Nisa Niketan, and a vice principal in Nongpok Mahiko, and also a principal in Maria Montessori. Respected Sir, Victor Chingshubam, Japanese language expert, Ministry of Health and Labor Welfare, Japan and External Ministry of India, Japan Embassy. Respected Madam Raina Ngangom, a corporate trainer with over 17 years of experience, Madam Raina Ngangom has trained thousands of students and professionals across India in soft skills. She is currently working as a corporate trainer at PeeDee Lab. Your presence makes this event meaningful. This program is all about learning beyond the classroom, gaining insights from real-world experiences, and preparing ourselves for the journey ahead. Let's make the most of today by learning, interacting, and growing together. Thank you all once again, and a warm welcome to everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Monish Akam for that wonderful welcome address. My apologies, I chitahauba malere, and kindly pardon me and excuse me for this blunder. I would like to request Ms. Raina Ngangom, Certified Corporate Trainer, PeeDee Lab, to kindly come and take over the stage. And also, my colleague, kindly assist her with the traditional lengyan and the badge. Thank you so much. My apology once again, ma'am. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Now I would like to hand over this podium to Mr. Nur Safi AK, Assistant Professor, Thoubal College, and ex-Assistant Commandant, ITBP, to come and take his time.
Hello everyone, my dear future leaders of this country. First of all, I pay my respect to the DICE members, Supriya ma'am, who is a very renowned academician, Devan sir, additional SP, MPTC Imphal West, and Victor Tamo, sir, I know that suddenly I realized so many things, sir. And Raina ma'am, who is a very influential personality at this moment. Good morning to all, and good morning to everyone present here. Ahanbada, Sir Victor nangasi mafam sida yana na yorokpagi appreciation ama phangibado. I think that is because he is involved into Japanese culture, I guess so. And Raina ma'am nangasi phone pai dabagi no phone challenge ki prize kar pigibado. I think we Generation X and Generation Y people can claim all those prizes. Because in our time we had no phone. Raina ma'am, I think after the program we can claim that prize. Now, before I begin anything, I would like to say something. In fact, I would like to apologize for something. Ahanba, when I came, I thought I'll speak a lot, I'll say a lot. I'll do so many things. I had so many things in my mind. But looking at you, I'm really confused now, frankly speaking. And after seeing the personalities sitting over the dais, I think I hypas hayaroidore. Hanade hypayam sagalevoko. Especially because of the work where I have been to. First of all, I was assistant commandant in ITBP, where I had to speak, and my boys in my company, they had to listen to me. They had no other choice. So I was very free to speak. And after that now, I have become a teacher in a college where I have to speak to my students. Whatever I speak, they listen. Adugi background I thought, Sida soy hypas harugen lag paneo. Sida di hypas havaya roidore. Aduna. Everyone, especially the students present in this hall today, why are you here? Can anyone answer this question? Why have you come here? Why? Okay, before we begin, can I take a permission from the organizer and from the DICE members that let me be little informal with my audience? Kitang informal oi jage ko, formal oi thoki tara din oi wangang oi dore kange. This is the problem we all the students have in everywhere, especially in Manipur. Ngasi na koi na mafam jida lakhri se kari maram gino. Why? Can anyone answer that question? Magama prize leire. Adu hek answer to rokoda. Anyone? Okay. Kumdravanina. Aina man ba answer to haira age ko. No ise mafam jida kariumba khara kanaru ge na lakpo ram dong male. Mara. Sida lan ba yauraga di lale na khut thangat piro. Adu bogdi taw yai ko. Lan ba yaudi ko. Adu itaraga di. Nang nang asi sira phamdo riba minute khara pung khara do kanan si hai taraga di. You have to do me a favor. Everyone, you have to do me a favor. Please close your eyes. All the students, All the students present here, please close your eyes. Please close your eyes. Mittum san biyo, everyone. Now, mittum na tumna. Wakanam ka khan biyo. Aina hojik mafam sida la iba matam khra aina spend to dori se. Kana halage. And khalle ko mayam loina. Khan bataragadi. I have a request to you all. Please surrender yourself. Please surrender. Nakoi generation Z ki angang agtane, you are way smarter than us. Akoi dagi sati ne na singwa angang agtane, but ngagtang aingon dagi hena pangba mi ne na khanbi ba ngagtang ya gadra. Ngagtang gagtani only ai na ngang doriba minute khara sigak minute yam na su PeeDee raina me am na ngarang warning to rakare. Nangonde hena hayo me am lay nang na yam ngang ba yaro. Aduna so I am not going to take much of your time. Ai na lowa matam ngagtang se si na khoi aingon dagi hena pangba mi ne na ngagtang khanbi ba ya gadra. Khallaga nasado completely 100% I surrender tawrage na decision ma khak lobiyo. Please ngagtang khakta I ngang bo lora kanda you become that generation Z kid I don't care but I ngangi pawadi generation W gine na khanbiyo because we belong to Y. All right, please open your eyes. Now nakhoi na adu khallaga mit hang tor po itaragadi be courageous and be honest. You have to be courageous and you have to be honest. Aina anything hangning ba aina hangning ba na khangning ba hangpada please answer me. Is here anyone in this hall who is not comfortable with English? Because I know ngang do riba wase mayam na tara kanda kana doine tara kanda khang doine tabado khang na tabam change aduna English ta comfortable oiba mi yaw taragadi please let me know. Yaw bibra. Hai be kai gano aini sa hai kibido be honest and be courageous. To be honest you have to be very courageous and that's going to take you very high in your life. English ta comfortable oiba mi yaw bibra hol sida. Anyone? Yaw da rakanamta adu dai dosa tare. English haite kitang haina de haira dai manipuri da no ai ngange to bune. Hojikti manipuri da ngangurasu English haita bai ne hairaan. Yaw da rakanamta ai mi chang kanam yaw da bra. Yaw dre. No yam pata oh am yar. Okay. Ikai gano. This is called courage. The one who has courage, she will speak up, he will speak up. Those who speak, they will gain in life. Those who don't speak, those who can't speak, they will stay behind. Horen akoi expert mayam nangang pakanta so sigi points no realize tawrani. You have to speak up for your rights. You have to stand up. Aduna Hojik Manipuri plus English kra mix oina dum hierarchy gyan tanaba hona siko. Hojik ay ngasi mafam sila lai se I have nothing new to say. Ano ba noy na khang da pot kay malite haino. I'm so sorry. I know je hierarchy to report mayam se noy na khang ba ngak tu oi duini. Then why am I here? I'm here because the organizer of this function, they have faith in me, they have belief in me. They believe that I can do something good, something useful for the students. And that's why I have come. And I promise you, I will do justice to that faith. Mayam gi matam se, time is money, I know. Mayam class 11, 12 ka arabanina, what is renewable resource and what is non-renewable resource? Loi khanga money ko. Khang da ba yawra? Yawe no in school da tamba matamda what is renewable, what is non-renewable. Non-renewable resource I bakanda the petroleum products ma'am hiram gane. But let me tell you one resource which is not at all renewable. That is time. Once gone, it's gone. It's never coming back. So the most renewable, non-renewable resource is your time. No one can give it back to you. You waste it, it's gone forever. Aduna adugi value khang nai chachage ai gisu matam do that is money, that is non-renewable resource for me. So I will not waste my time and your time. I will say whatever needs to be said very quickly and I will finish up. I won't take much of your time. When I was SC, Assistant Commandant in ITBP, I didn't have anything much to speak. So I had a habit of speaking very short. And now, as a teacher in college, I don't get much time to speak in the classroom. Maximum 1 hour. Within which I have to solve my problems. So, I am Assistant Professor in Thoubal College in the Department of Mathematics. Now, being in mathematics, I don't have the habit to speak long. but I have the habit to solve problems for my students, maths problems. So maybe today I will try my best to be a problem solver in your life. Maybe some of you will benefit from it. So before I begin, let me begin with a very easy question. Anyone in this house who don't want success, especially the students, success pamdaba mi yaubra? Yaude. Makok swai da nom de nome kumdi. Speed se aina nganga ga na khoi na tara di noi su wara ani maram di nganga da ba mayam su leiri aina sum ngang ba dai su wara kani. Can we make this a two-way talk? Noi na khumba aina hangba, noi na hangak ba aina khumba. To ba yagadra mayam? All right, yani krab maron thole. Very good. Please give a big hand to yourself. Maron kitang tholok pagi. Manin kitang thole ko. Very good. Success pam da ba miyam to yaude. What is success to you? Can anyone answer that? What is success? What is success? Haira di tana ba haibiro? Anyone? Yes. Punchi da mai pak ba. Adu di Manipuri hantuwa hairak pani ko. Very good, very good. Anyone? Punchi da mai pak ba. Yes. Mi khuding mak satra yauri ba khuding mak. Very good. What is success?
Very good morning, sir.
Good morning.
To me, success is the ability of myself to live a happy and a prosperous and a peaceful life.
Very
That's
good.
all.
Mana ho bakanda to me harga hogi ko. To me harga hogi bra. Magi matungin na what is success he defined. Aduna success haibase it's very subjective. What is success to me is different from yours. What is success to you is different from others. It's very subjective. Aduna nangi definition tongala kani mi khuding maki hangaroige. At the end I will once again ask you what is success. Now think of someone whom you think is not successful in their life. Nakoigi locality dagi oibeyai nang na khangba mi oibeyai nang na tinnarakpa mi do oibeyai natraga nangonda gi mathak thongba kanaguma nang na khangba nangi laikai gi mi ama oibeyai. Successful oide na nang imagine tawjaba mi mado successful oiba mi nate na imagine tawba mi amakak nangi wakhanda khanbiyo khalle ko loina maram karigino amta khanthabiyo karigino mana success oidri do khallaga sum thammu ko last the wari sana se dui poto. Now hojik aina hana ITBP da leiringai da thengna jarakpa wari mayam dagi manung da wari amakak ai lijage yam tentak na sentence kharada. Akoida LRP na lay ayamba aina posting taramba se Mussoorie da training tawre adui matungda den Uttarakhand da posting tai Uttarakhand da posting taringai matamda we akoigi prime duty se keno haiba kanda China ga India ga border sida patrolling chalaga mafamdu yengchanba thijanba si akoigi thabak oye aduda patrolling makhal ani khak lay SRP haiba ma LRP haiba ma SRP harisina short range patrolling haibani LRP haisina long range patrolling haibani. Long range patrolling ki wari machang ka gai lizage long range patrolling se around 15 to 20 days 30 days 40 days even 2-3 months ki lai akhoi chaluri se 20 days ki long range patrolling ama challe maduda akhoi da target ma pirakani from the home ministry target point gr ka we grid reference na adugi mafam do hit tawraga aduda akhoi na akhoi gi gr se puthoga photo kapaga mafam du gi report iraga akhoi halak toine. Now yam live exercise ni ko but asuk live exercise yam lu na thoe kari maram gino haiba kanda border area da kakhat khrakanda after a certain stage 10,000 feet 12,000 feet mathaka khrakanda di uwa am ta hauroi baraf ngak tane mafam du da oxygen park leiraroi nangna sida lamjin chen mangam bado ada khonga bani satpa kanda nang phamaga ningsha thabi thabi hon ba haurani aduna it's very challenging mafam du da satpa kanda aigi team du da akhoi mi 35 gi team ne Taramagi team sida I was the leader and aigi makhada inspector amakak twice yoina challe magi maming inspector Gambir Uttarakhand dagi inspector Gambir and aigi team duda Haryana dagi jawan ama yawe sipai ama ai magi maming di logjar roige ani sigi wari sikak ai hairaga ani sai compare tawjage inspector Gambir se masama yamna wang chawi ai khoigumba ani mo wangani aduna aina ma se John Abraham aina kawe masaksu phajaba masamo ju am phabagi aduna John kawe ma jaina inspector Gambir sina aigi patrolling se chatring ai aigi patrolling se winter gi matam da ne winter gi matam da China border se un loi na phamjan gi da chatpa ngam de aduna patrolling khuding mak se marak khara chatpa ya ba chaluraga halak pa ngak ta ne risk lona de matam du da Inspector Gambir na ai manak ta la aga discussion masa am khok tawi chatring ai da sir winter se si matam da success oirga lakpa LRP patrolling am ta yaudri aduna why not we try ahan ba successful oiba winter matam da success oirakpa LRP ohen ba yaroidra I was so happy because matam du dai do ITBP talk tore ai gi last LRP ne aroibe LRP ne then aroibe LRP du da I am getting someone who is so courageous who has a positive mind Inspector Gambir then en haire adu di kamain to sige unnecessary risks lobody I am answerable to it so I may be court martial adu di kamain to sige ibani discuss to wakanda he came up with an idea hojik winter matam da lambi block to ri se akoina turen makha da turen gi ising cheli du gi nakanda lambi chatpane winter matam da di un loi phamjan gare a mathak phaba un lai grabani na adu chatpa yaro it's very risky why because turen mathak da phami ba un je marak marak ta ahoba yawe ba kerabas kawe kerabas manung da tasin gi taragadi mi du kan basung amaroi adum sirani upai sule leite adu da chatpa do it's not advisable and we are restricted to go there we are not allowed to go kamain to sige na mana chingdu kara se ma haini Turian du chalaroi se turian du gi nakan da leidu ching du da ka khatlaga akhoi gi tongan ma lambi ma sema ga chatki se ching du ka ching haiwa kan da isam cham ching sin te ko mafam du da baraf ne dhalan oi duine overhang lei duine rope sin ra ka duine tough time then aina that's very risky haiwa kan da man hare sir ma do rock climbing qualified ne and he is going to select another person who is also a rock climbing expert then I know on the higher I is also rock climbing expert there. Why? Because I know science school like Wakanda class 11 that we went to HMI Himalayan Mountaineering Institute da thamagi course tore. Aduna rock climbing gidi I was not afraid of it. But what I was concerned of is my team. Team do da medic su yauni, cook su yauni, makoi myam loi pura chatuini. Aduna moi myam do kamai pu duige ha kanda. Mana hire rock climbing expert nupa du ga maga lit tawrage lead climber oirage adui matung da den atai duna makhwang do rope kiraga kahalla se akhoni help torga pura se na we agreed on it chale akhoi jadu plan torga chatpa hore hauba kanda journey se chatpa hora kanda marak marakta yam nungai be yam thengnei kamai thengna ge da hojiki gambir sina mamang da chalani climb torga chalani maning da waba mayam sina sabji ngasi gi yam wamal le pothara se harak pa kanda aina laurani ko gambir sab वही ठहरो रुक जाओ अदवाइदा केम साबा याबा लैब्रे यंगो अदुगा लेपो माना करियना लाउरकनी खंब्रा साहब जी बस थोड़ा सा आगे कितंग चलग लैरे केम साफम याम फजाव मफम लैरे मा हाइजी कितंग चल लैरे दुम हाइदु हेक हाइरि खुदिन कितंग चल लैरे दुम हाइदु मनिंग द इनरी सिफाई मैम दो वारासु कितंग द ngaire हाइबा कान ओ कितंग द ngaira माले खलगा दुम चतप यौबन सुवेव यौदो लास्ट उपाय लेरक्टर कान द केम सादुइने That was his technique and my technique. Now, maning de inna nupa, ay nisa haiba jawan do. Haryana macha. Haryana dagi lakpa jawan je. Sifai jing je, Haryana mi jing je. Tinna bayam nungayo, moje thawna yam lay ki de. Ngangning mangangani, haining bahai gani mathawna so yam lay ki de moje. Aduna, sifai mayam di marak tagi mana kari harake kanda. Nongdang ko je dinner chare ko kem area do de semaga. Nongdang pothari kanda mana kari harake khamra. Sahab ji, पहाड़ जो है ना देखने के लिए लाएंगे चलने के लिए नहीं है कई है नो खंगनो में खंगो मी दिन नोक हो रखे कई है नो साहब जी चिंगे ये एक मुद्दा नुंगाई भी वाने चट पता दी चुंग नुंगाई थी चुम ड्रामा है तो चाकचारी में pull up नुए but I was very worried कई गिनो because मागी मकोक तादु संगरे जवान सी मकोक तादु संगरे now for my team he is going to be a burden ma burden woi do ravne ching du the whole journey oi ju oi ki but ma do we cannot leave him behind adu ma do polum mo oina khoina yau bo pura chale halak pa su pura hale ani si gi difference me am khambibra Inspector Gambir he enjoyed a lot I enjoyed a lot hala akanda we were highly appreciated in the battalion
ahan ba siona hange ngo de hek halak paga ada chaling adi pau phau na bangam de ko hek halak paga mana hange kariena why did you take that unnecessary risk ke do risk lori ron aina sir risk kem yaw de aduna chaline hajali ne ju ko hajan da yadaw risk law taragadi I have to go through all that explanations. This is one of the stories that I have come across while I was in ITBP. Mayam, wari matek ani khakal lijage aduga aina hainingi wado haira maga I loisan grage tumba misu yaudore tum thaganu ka ngatan gaktane just few minutes, bear with me. Promise me you will bear these few minutes and I will wind it up, otherwise I am going to speak very long. Right, I wari ani khak lijage prithivida wari lo yaba examples lo yaba wari mayam lay mayam di manungda ngasi aina hainingi ba point siga mari leina ba wari masa ani khakta yam tena ligi adu lira ka dai loisan ge ko yai ko mayam students yai ko ngakang khangbi yu ko ising ler ising thak thak chelo yam nungai ne seriously. Right, noi sida khoi lambi sorok da khoi Manipur da ine thau yon mayam thengnaram ngani thengnabra thengnei ko thengnei adu nong ma pakhang macha mana bike jar thaujilaga mana kari haige da ine thau kyam leini ge pulap lau khrage ine adu kari khumei khangbra kari aidi kari yo lau doi ba sida nok ta ba mi do pangavani nok ko mi do singavni nok ti ba mi du na ne horen wakhan khallaga noklak kini ahum lakti no no farak tai ahum lak no adi noi parents ta ahum lak nok pagi asoi ba kari no yai ko now hojik Manipur da nongju thani nongju basida na khoina lambi chatpa kanda lekhom to tanaba akang mafam khalla ga chatpra chalam gani akang mafam do khanga khalla sum chala kanda nangi panthung do lekhom to tan yawi ko yawi now singa tang tham gi je mayam yawi roi khangi ko singa tang tham gi je akhoi gi chahi haiphet manaba I 2nd March 1987 da poe 3rd March 1987 da pokhiba nupi ama khak lei nupi se Pakistan dagi ne ko nupi se Pakistan dagi ne ma se sahi 35 subada luhonga ga housewife oire 18 years subada 2006 targen luhonga ga housewife oy being a housewife she was just a normal wife kem to mungam de ma do just housewife oire lei mai nupa na tale adu ga sai loire that's it. Now laibak thiba numidam de accident thoe nupi se magi car je magi nupa ga maga thorokpa matamda awang da chingdagi tara aga accident thoe tara ingai du da mai nupa du chong tho haure mai nupa hingore ma sina tara ga lokha da tara car do per crash tore she was all broken magi bones take the am ta yaudi everything broken hospitalized tore kanda she was paralyzed makwangi makaji paralyzed oire makun masa kaim leng ngamdre ma se hingning dre seningi adugi life to ma hingning dre adugi tanja du da magi nupa du na muk laaga mangon da divorce toram talak pithom mana nari ngai leiring ngai du siningi ngai mathak tu da ma je hingbagi artha kaim uraktre she wants to die hospital du da ma sangi se magi mama khakna sange mama na numit khuding mangon da hai kariena no nang chat khra de su sira ani ai sirani aduna ai gi hingmin na ki se na chum theme but one day she then decides to leave hoida ai hing again adu he khalak pa numit tagi ma kai dora magi makok ta leram ba pot ma'am loi honga aga den phamung da leina bedridden oina ma ji painting to ba hogle painting to re sahi ani bedridden oira kanda now she can rise wheelchair da di phame adubu ma chatpa ngame hojik wheelchair gi mateng na ma koi chatpa ngame ngasi ma kari oiri khangbra makhwang te aga wheelchair da phama ba ma se she is now the first ever wheelchair supermodel, the first ever TV anchor, wheelchair da phama ga TV anchor. She is an actor, she is an author, she is a motivational speaker, and also ma se ke do khambra UN gi goodwill ambassador for women in Pakistan, the first ever. China wari ama khakka haige nupa ama 1982 da Australia da nupa ama poki ko nupa se keri magi syndrome ama ga loina poge sira doctors medical knowledge yawa milera madi khangani tetra amelia syndrome hai tetra amelia syndrome se keno makhut makhong am ta yawdo Makuchu yaudaba, makongju yaudaba, masa khakta polakpa. Makongdo, nganu makongi taita masa ani khak yawe. Sinu pa se poe, poga hojik ma se, makun makongju kain bi yaudram nina ma se keno. Sarkar na natraga mina help toraga yam laidi hingba yaduini, yaroidra. Adu maina su hingoidra. Masa kain yaudre, makongju yaudre, makuchu yaudre, mangundagi hena laibak thiba mi se kana laiduino. Aduna sarkar gi schemes natraga CSO mayam gi schemes pairaga hingmam thui ko. But sinupa se hojik mi gi mateng ni ragi hingba di laira dana mi gi mateng pangi makun makong yaudaba nupa jina ma hojik ke do khambra tai phuanga me makong ani duna ising da iroiba ngame makhod yaudabida surf tawba ngame samudra da khona uba ma da lepaga chatpadu khambra adu taw ngame. Today he is world renowned writer, bestseller book ki writer oiri. He is an actor. He is a motivational speaker. He is an evangelist today. Si khara khaktane ina hairize mana tawbangam da thabak leitre. Now adu taragadi hoji sai aina nakogi nakokta nangna nangi laikai da successful oidaba mi ni na khallu haigibado nang khalambra kana kana khalle khalam dragadi hujik su khallo amta kana kana khalle okay nangna khaliba mi duga hojiki nupa makun makong yaudana popo nupa siga kana ne hena laibak thi makun makong yaudaba nupa dudi today he is successful kana ne hena laibak thi
aina khaliba nupa sne laibak thi
kai no hero magi
punchida makong makut yarog hingiba mini adobo madi masana hotnaningba poktaba atui.
Okay, that means haibadi naturally laibak hena thiba ji kana ne hena thige mana thibra nangi mi duna thibra
laiba hena thibadi ma hena thi
ma hai ji kana
makong makut yaudaba mi duna
yaudaba mi duna now yaudaba mi do ngasi successful oiri now you thought nang no ji khaliba nupa do adu successful oide na nang khalli ko kari maram gi khalli no
punchida akhang ba awa hena mai ungna ge khaliba misak ngamoida mi do.
Okay, thank you so much.
Adugi damak
Kari maram gi romana successful oidri do. Thank you. Sit down. He is very successful. Nana khaliba mi do hira sira nupira nupara nupi ni. Sit down. Nupi do she is very successful. Don't think she is not successful. Kari gino herora mayam kari gino successful oidaba mi amata example piu ne you cannot give. Everyone is successful today. I ju successful oi phami ba nang ju successful oi khang da bai wane khoina mano ji hairi ba nupi do ma si kaino throughout her life ma do hona ning da na sum pham le ri ne ba so she has been planning to become a wasteful person kana da ba mi mo je na hona rai ne hona du ma sak phangi na tro phanga ba na tro phangi any mi khalu ne beggar hairo makun makong yawa beggar ma hoji beg tawri do he or she has been training for that. Now he is very successful. Mi oi de na khona khali mi do mapunji chuppa ma adu practice tawra lak pagi adu oiri ni. So what is the difference? What is the difference? My dear students, my dear future leaders, Akoi say one day pokibne koi pokibra we were born on someday, we will die someday. Poe born, we will die someday. We have to die. We cannot live forever. Biga siga ki marakta kari lay. What is there between B and C? Kari lay ke C lay ko. The difference comes from that choice. Life sida po kiba numita ki na sidri phaba marak ki punchi sine marak ki punchi se akoi da lay ri se ishwar ne akoi da piri se keno kambra. The choice is you are free to choose anything you want. You are free to do anything you want. Nang na tawja da bai wane, ay na tawda bai wane. Mara, ay LRP to da gambir sahab to masumi ne, mana sat tawri do same effort thada doi ne. Now he chose to enjoy that journey. Whereas my Jawan from Haryana, magi wakhanda mado chingdu uraga, ay si ware, chatpa ware na magi decision logi bagi, magi whole journey ware ne. Isa na haiba Pakistani lady do, the Iron Lady of Pakistan kawe. My maming kaino khangbra maya. Anyone in the audience? Khangbay obra. Go back and see. Generation Z ki bachon. Go back and see. You have mobile in your pocket. Chalo ge yango. Muniba Mazare ko bane. Muniba Mazare do. Accident thoga ma se. Makong makut loy na tiya ba mana ngasi. Tau mana tauning ba loy na tau banga misi kari kino. tawang ngamage na mana lepkalak pa numituda magi nupa isay mangunda divorce piram nupa do mana forgive tawbigare adugi matungda she is now having a very good life karigino because she chose to live. She has taken a decision, she has taken a choice. Matamduda mana ma sige na tumina leramba yai natragna hinge leramba yai. She chose to live. Makun makong yaw na polo kiba nupa do maming kanano kangbra Nicholas Vojicic kawe. Nick Vojicic, in short we call him, he is known as Nick Vojicic. Nick Vojicic hai beggar oina beg tawraga hingamba yavane, but he chose to be a giver. The one who gives, who guides people, who make people happy. No yengo chalaga YouTube to yengo so Nick Vojicic namo. He is an Australian American evangelist. Now, hoje na haining is punchi si da khoje kena handoi si karino haiba kanda the choice that we make. We are free to take any decision. We are free to take any choice. Mayam adugi choice to lay loaning abra. Loaning bra loina. Kay gino wai kum de talawara wai to thoge. To thoge. To why didn't talk to Nico because I don't want to waste your time and my time. And everyone's time. Thoge. Okay. Adu hiding de natra. Ha. Quite tan mami kanano haraga. Khut thangat pa fotal le do. Adu film la kadori. Mara adura. Nate ko adu tardi punchi da khona darkar oi rise choice to what do we choose aduna difference pura kadoi ne khoije mara aduna difference pura kadoi ni ko aduna noi je choice loina loaning bra afaba choice loi loaning bra loaning e afaba choice loi loaning e ko and thona leiba choice loi loaning e ko loaning ga davne because you are thrown into a life story of your own life adugi life to da nangna afava oigi hai taragadi you have to become the director, you have to become the actor of your own life. Nangi punsigi lila aduda nang nasana script iba yai nasana direct oba yai nasana chaning mafam da chatpa yai aduda chatta bida nangna mi atop da director ohen graba mi atop na hero kumal laga nangna side role oi lei taragadi nang mi oi gadro oi roi adu itardi everyone's life ta they have the choice to be the director, to be the writer, to be everything. So you can be that everything. Paisa chang bapo chuna tana. Nate ko adu itardi tawba yadra. Maman sukang chang da por mai noi de husik ni bakan noi pigadra. Maman sukang chang da nang da sukai mangja da but kan di kana ba pigadra. Pini aseng bera. Please give me a big smile. Maman ken chang da ni ko but nangi mamang da phama mi du de harau han gane ba. Nakoi me am ngo je wa su khum de nok su nok te swai som yeng noi kya no. Mi chani jina ngon swai yeng ga bu. Ai bu adu khaina adu khamna confidence level sarukan juna tana. Ha ai kamai wangang toi ba. Sai ngange khalam ba am do sum tam sidare noi me am swai yeng kan. Loi as tong je sai je. Inoi ge. Ha adu tar dai wangang ngamaroi. Please give me a big smile just for 5-10 minutes. 10 minutes if haroi ko hajina bane. Maybe maximum 2-3 minutes. Loi dore. Loi bagi parts there. I really want you to absorb it. Nakoi no jing nakoi gi punsi da afa wa mi myam uramani. Any big personality, any champion, makoi su life da kudong thiba myam thengna da banati. Loi thengna ri ngak tane adubu mi khudi mak loina faw budi nate. Faw ri ba mi khara ji kari gi faw re ino. Because they refuse to define their reality by the excuses, by the circumstances, by the obstacles that they come through. Makoina thengnaruba, makoi punchi da thengnariba awaba mayam do, aduna magi punchi do define to handawai wane. That's the only difference. Any big sorts lo Michael Jordan khangdaba yawbra. Michael Jordan khangdaba yawbra. Prithvi ki the greatest basketball player ever. High school da mado basketball team da ki khatu amini. Messi khangdaba yawbra. Football ki magician of football. Madu kari lena nai loi khang manatra. Growth hormone ki deficiency le ni. Magi size du yenguradi he can't do anything what others do. But he is unstoppable. Mary Kom yam lab na chalo roi se Mary Kom. 8 world champions law ravne 6 times she is boxing champion. First ever woman to do that. Magi punchi story noi paravra. Magi life story lai bani khangbra. Magi biography du larik maming kari kawi khangi ai gi dai na chinthi vi sing chinthi vi sing khangi ga jen na. So what I mean to say here is khangadi munna khango khangbasu manba khangdasu manba that will not take you anywhere magi life story pabiyo unbreakable title du yam chanabane maga aduda paba kanda I Delhi le kanda I pai aseng bagine mitai pi tare aduda wari mate ka mayawe kariyana Imphal da mana bhara da leiba matamda ma du khungum leinaba paisa leitadana mama dagi paisa thahale mama na paisa khara thare iba paisa khara do bazar da tahore what to do tahore paisa khara do kappe ma se wana thar ko paisa khara do bazar da tahore ka su leibam leitadana I think sarita gi ka da ma do leisan mama le moi leiminner ga to male tahore kappe tatana mama da phone tore mama na kari hari khangbra lairabi mama duna tahori do paisa natro paisa ni kaino adu paisa du gi nang kapi du kai gi no hangi then she realized suddenly it's nothing it's just some amount of money then adu ma kari khalani kap kadra mangona choice ani lei paisa tahore na kappa ma or na tra tahore kai dorage I have to move forward and chatpa ma she chose to move forward that's why where she is today aduna example je am lab na lo ru ba tau sukda ta di aduna so lastly I want to ask you what is success what is success according to you I don't know let me tell you what is success according to me which I think might be of some help to you to my dear future leaders success hai kaim na lamdre every moment if you can take the right decision every moment if you can take the right decision isai nang na nong chuba lai khom du da akang ba khala khala charpra chali ko step khuding nang na tawri du kaino you are taking a decision akang ma mafam da net pra net le adugi mathang step tu su akang ma mafam da net pra net le adumaina decision du laura chatpa du na nangi panthung pham du chotana yauri natra that is what success is nangi life ta if you can take the right decision that moment is successful for you adumaina successful oiba moment mayam macha mayam lakta ragadi nangna pami ba success tu yobada who can stop you ngamgadra kanamtra thingmanga moye nang lawdabagi wani step macha do manglanda asai doctor oidawa yade ju khala leibe wani asai adu exam phau de yade na last lakado potu da khallaga adu mondrang sanar leigibagi soirine adu yongna chatpa kanda nangna step macha do decision lobam changieba nangno oiningi poto khan gro kaw thokro aduga chatpham thok lambi du khakta lekhom totana ba lekang do thiraga net pa yadra adu neladi yobada kanana thingdorige kanam thingmanga maroi yabra but lekang du net pa hona bada tu bo soidana yawrakani ye tu ba kan mi kharan lekhom to lena lehorani kharana sam thoga they will move forward those are the persons who are going to reach their goal learning bra good decision loi learning iko lauragadi no one can stop you when you reach your time adui tardi ke dora nangi adui khulai me am do yauraga chala kanda what can you say about you nangi matam yoropa kanda no yuji 12 pass out tawdore 11 loisala ka dore 12 pass out tawdore 12 pass out tawba kanda ngasi siliba program je beyond books you have to move out to the world and you have to compete when you compete if you have all those weapons with you kari haibe adui tardi no nogi mafam du yoba kanda everyone move out of my way my time has come I have come to take what is mine haibi abra noi mafam du chala kanda ai gi deserve oiba ai gi poto ai lowa lakpane everyone move out haibi abra ngamoi do ji karam kanda no when you don't have that power to make decisions good decision loine semning bra mayam loine semning bra lastly isai de khumak ta bai sum hangbi sanai ni ko khumak tre bo hangdoi ni oja ai ji sini namna hangdoi ni khumandoi ni mayam loine good decision loning bra loning e close your eyes chairak pa yara bra chaibe ai ko please close your eyes once again aroi bani ko please close your eyes good decision loning ba thauna leiba decision loning ba nang do kaidobagi loba lep khrino kaidobagi loba lepino nangna angang oringai da angang macha oringai da nang chatpa heraga polakte angang oringai da nang turasu tararak turasu kullak turasu nang lepkhallaga dum channa bo honaraktra adugi angang duna turasu ki da bida nang chatke haiba decision du lorom da tarde nang asi chatpa ngamgadra ngamoy chatpa ngamai du kari maram gino because nang na angang oringai matamda nang du tuba ki gide decision loba ki gide mina kari harakani kem dakar oi gide adu tawraga low kiba decision no maram warga noi ngasi chatpa ngamai ine angang oringai please open your eyes nang na ngang oringai matam du da adugi decision du lawang ngam khiba nang se ngasi ke do wi lawang ngam drino because kari maram gino maram di throughout your life tamna nang do decision law nang do tam sum thado khre adu huji lawrak tri neba knowingly or unknowingly adu taradi isai angang khoi sira introduction taw mayam du yango kaino training kitang piba kan mo se thola taw ngami natra. If you have noticed something, I was very enjoying it. I was really enjoying it. Isai korongan ba furi angang lipado, where is korongan ba? Please give your hands up. Mana tholok matam da kamai taw as kai majiko kitang pakhan, that's very natural. As kai he was very natural. Tawra ka da phasan tawrok tra isai laiba team mayam do phasana loi tawi ko adu khwai da ki nungai badi makhoi gi team do angang macha sing do kai gino khangbra daka ta do mic pe pai ka da haining ma wa do mai ko do daka ta bi do I don't care. I have come to do something, I will do it. I don't care what others say, what you think of me. That's the spirit we need. Daka ta bra ahan ba thoki ba team do phasate have na te ko please don't mind phasai but makhoi do ikai ba ma yaw re kitang chawra bani na yaw bra kitang ikai rap tawdra yengba kitang nungai ta bani ikai rap haibadi loi hairi ni ko mani sagi mamang da mi myam ma phammi aduna as mayam se kari khalam doino khan magi ikai thoki ba adu duna nangi thabak du thielli ne. So if you want to go somewhere, if you want to reach somewhere, don't be afraid to take your right decision. Now that means the question is matam yam sang lawin grei lawro ge lastly kenom hairam ge the question is how to take the right decision. Noi haining bra hainingi aina khulai am khak paira layabo ko khulai chai noi da piradi si golden key kawe you can open any lock with it khulai ji piradi sinagadra sinani ko khulai ji kaino haiba kanda r kawe r khangbra si r si ta ba kanda kenom ningsingak bra afawa saut ki hero ani do mi lai bu ki do do ningsingak bra jati ko moi do British ka loi thwai dra jati ko adugi r du eram godong man bra mani adu movie do hanjil leng biyo ko my r here stands for right work, right place, right time. Okay ba? Right work, right place, right time. Thabak ne, matam ne, mapham ne. Ahum sikak chuman jira. Anything nang natawning mo mafam da si ahum sikak nasada hango. Right work, right place, right time oira bra. Exercise masam khak taw si ko. Noi nga si mafam sida lai si kedo lai no. Kay no makana bam lo lai ni ko. Mafam chumbra. Sangai Hall, Imphal Hotel, mafam chumme ko. Matam chumbra. Pung trama thoy hai gi bani trama thoy dala eko. Nang nei sai pung mapan dan nipan dala amadi kana gadra. Horen pung mari dala adi kana gadra. Kana roy ko. Right time chumme, right work mafam sida lai chumme and right place chumme ko. Ahum chumbra. Adu gi ni noi kana ba phang duiji. Sumaina any noi na taw khuding makta right work, right place, right time. Ahum si hang ba ya bra. Hangak ahum si chumma ba mit tumma ga dum chongsan gro yar. Adum chumma dam. Yara bra. This is one of the kulai. Maniko, si kulai si noi sinage sinaroige. Ai ni sa hai give do. You were born, you will die someday. In between you have a choice. It is your choice to use it or not. It is up to you. Adudi. Si mayam loina ai na hari po sa isa apang mas haw hai ki ko. Apang mas harure ai yaninge hai ba mi am to kuthangat pio. Yaning de hai ba mi du phain lo dui ni. Right. Loina yadar su mi khara di yare. Yari ba no koi khara do. Khut thangalaga od am ta lo min se. Od am ta lo min se ko. O chi kari na lo ni. Yes. I will not let someone else define my life. I will not someone else become the director of my life. I will not someone else act in the movie of my life. Hi Sira. Hi si, please put your hands down. Adui taragadi, you must know one thing that you and I are not the product of circumstances, but rather the product of your and my decision. Aduna, circumstance na ohilakadong na teji ko, what decision do I take? Any circumstances tasano, adu matam to nang nakari decision lawi, adu na nang siya define to rakadui ni. Yara bra, tahula sila nga sidagi, isa ang ang intro tahu matam dasu, to a new beginning hai ko, let us have a very beautiful beginning from today itself. Aduna, lastly but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, my dear students, the future leaders of this country, I am very fortunate and I am very lucky that I got a chance to speak to you, the future leaders of tomorrow. When you become the leader, please don't forget me. So, thank you so much to the organizer for giving me this opportunity. And I think I have tried my best to do justice to the faith, to the belief that they have in me. And makhatar ko mi mayama afa I want to get qualified oiba mayam nganga do bonina aina raina mayam da specially request of jabani ko ai hana ngangja hoge natradi ai ngang no kem lem hobra roena hai ta bonina. Ladies and gentlemen, the choice is yours. Either you choose to take the right decision, the choice is yours. Either you become the director of your life, the choice is yours. Either you let someone else become the director, the choice is yours. Either you become the product of your circumstances or your decision, the choice is yours. Everything, the choice is yours, my dear students. Either you act now or later, the choice is yours. You have the power to choose. Don't give away that power to anyone. Ngasigi session noina sira mafam sira laaga kariyumba khara kanan en lai je si sida makha tar ko ngang torbe expert mayam sig wa je munna taraga nang kana han gadra, the choice is yours. Nangi laiba punsigi pung khara se freedom manghan khrasira natra kana ba lahu sira, the choice is yours. Aduna sigi positive attitude thamaga nang thabak tawge khalaba, the choice is yours. Aigi sai LRP da gambir sahab na chali ba thabak to aduda man enjoy tawraga ma enjoy tawki ko loiba phao, but jawan duna kari magi makok ta as wae na khan gi bidagi wa ki ko ani si manung nang karam bo oiningi, the choice is yours. Input it chap manani ani mak aigi target yaurui gambir sahab su yaurui sifai du su yaurui halai input is same but product is different. One enjoyed and another one he suffered throughout his journey. The choice is yours. Nang hujik ay gyan tare ay ngonda khatang realization khara lae hai taragadi hujik noi khuba khuge khuroige, the choice is yours. Khuba khuri si nang nasagi ni ko atay kanagi nati nang nasa gyan tare hai bagi aduna. Ladies and gentlemen, all the best, a very good luck to you all, and you are very fortunate that you have been invited or you have come to this place and you are getting to listen to all these experts, and I myself very fortunate that I'm going to listen to all the experts. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And si loirakanda makok tang mana harambo ozaduna harambo do madu kanai kana de, the choice is yours. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Nur Safi. Makok tang bo ojai si ai because ai dai thi bane kai na no mai sam si tang is in adu mayai swai de kitang di yauram me ko, so justice story. And that was such a wide opening speech, isn't it? Yeah, eye-opening speech. Thank you so much, Mr. Nur Safi. Now I would like to acknowledge, I would like to present a little a hamper for that wonderful speech and also for the wonderful speech that is yet to come. So I request Miss Mona to come over with a hamper, please. No. For all of you. Because we are looking forward for the wonderful speeches. Thank you, Ms. Mona and team. Now, moving on with our next speech, I would like to call up Mr. Victor Chingshubam, Japanese language expert, Ministry of Health and Labor Welfare, Japan, and External Ministry of India, Japan Embassy, to kindly come and take the podium.
So thank you so much, brother. Ngasigi Nur Nahai Mamdo RR Gisum Wakal Kalami. So thank you so much for to everyone for having me over here. Well, my name is Victor Chingshubam. I'm born and brought up in Manipur. I'm a proud Manipur, you can say. Currently working in an IT company, but also working as a Japanese language expert for the Ministry of India, then Ministry of Health and Labor Welfare of Japan. Then I'm working with Embassy. Then I'm working for the ANSI, that is Anthropology Survey of India in Calcutta. And I'm in charge of Imphal, Nagaland, and some part of Delhi, I can say, and some part of Kolkata, and some part of Mizoram right now. And ahanma maktada aigi dai standing jin biriba oja koi mental health activist oja lenin siam nadi unaning mane ise katang health ki khara khamjagi tawbane ise ado ngasi di unabase phangjawdre do Nur Safi aina su inau haina di kaure, but totally respected professor and oja devan and the Akoijam Madam Supriya ko mayam sigi marakta aina ngasi ngang do ise I have prepared a lot in my mind, but I don't think so. I'm not in that state of mind to speak about it because I'm not a good speaker. I'm a silent worker. I have been working in the Japanese field from the last 15 years, and I made sure that I work by myself. I do it for myself. Whatever it comes, I will just face it. So I was a very silent worker. I have been, and I think I will be for a long time. So why a Japanese language expert, and why I'm standing over here? I'm no one in front of this wonderful people and the person who are actually joining this wonderful program today. I matik chaba makti oide, but I have done something extraordinary, which is not very in a, what you can say, mainstream, totally different. And I had an experience, and this experience has changed my life to achieve something in my life, which I want to share with the young generations. Now let me just share something about myself. 80s ki angang ne khoi di angang ne ju jik to mangang or hojik se to mangang ori hai tare ko akho ja angang idum type like, because we have to learn every day. We have to learn every day, every second, every hour is a learning point for us. There is no one over here who can call themselves a perfect man. Khuding makta akhoi na pungsing khuding makki minute khuding makta second khuding makta akhoi ana ono bo myam theng nei ba. So it is that like mafam se Manipur se akhoi poglak khibani aduga right now you are very lucky. I mean that the young generations who are actually born in after 2000s, they are the most privileged young generation, I guess. Akhoi na lorek pa matam dadi pung mari ta gradi yum da hanjalak tadi ima pa na koi ti thiba chalame phone su leitaba adi imana ba mayum em da chalaga khoi je thiba ga hawrame. So we are born in that century ima pura se khenari hai tare khoi je pura 2000 rom da la e amana khoi na pura 90s da lai gre ko matam du da khoi se yam na Manipur se am warak khiba matam ne, and I'm one of them. So I'm just going to share a story of mine. I come from a very humble family. Aigi imado ayuki pung ahum dagi nongmagi jersey ama lolaga yolaga khoi ki isinau si yok na honare ko. Then akhoi se larik pa matam da angka gi larik ka se khoi gi holding I letter na akhoi gi baton la pasing si baton gi maning si da khoi se angka go holaga school chalame. Our school uniform used to be our holy uniform, chakoba uniform, even like going outside picnic uniform. And we have been through a lot of tough time where we never realized that we are going to have a second meal after having our lunch or a breakfast. So 3 days without food, but the Japanese language has changed my life. Now I'm earning a salary of 6 figures. If we talk in a CTC, annually I earn more than 7 figures right now. And still, I have my own ventures, I have my own flats in Delhi, I have my own property in Manipur right now. Now why I'm saying this? Make your choice, make your decisions. Don't let anyone say that what you have to do, what you need to do. I am knowing about what I'm saying. I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying, ada laikai akoi khongwan la lumba har khangna me ba ngang ori sida laikai de sali ba mi me am se dum wari sana ba je mi achat pa khudi ma na khoje oi noi wari sani do noi khadang ja ba ya ba roi ne ha ba but now I have proved them wrong ai khadang na sari Japanese language expert mo ra so that is my answers to them. Now learning a Japanese language was never a choice for me because it never came in my mind. I kai do ni sukan khangi de 12 wara kan I can work in some government schools as a chokidar or I'm not saying that chokidar is in a very low position or something, but I had no choice. 12 wara kan kai do ni sukan khangi de. So you must be in that position right now. 10, 12 wara kan khuji kai do no. But now you have the choices right now. You have the mobiles, internet has a koi di somda kahatare. Aigi pamungi table malpang da dum world has a tables dum loi later. You can search anything out. You can get in touch with anyone. Globally, you can connect it to anyone easily within 2 seconds, right? Even you can make a call to your friend even in 3 o'clock in the night, in the midnight, and even you can make a call to Japan or you can make a call to America anytime you want. Until unless you have balance in your mobile. That is one conditions I can say. Japanese language was never in my mind, and in Manipur there was no such facilities. But I heard that some of the people were very advanced in Japanese language. Ming when Pamjarabda Jananda Kumar ko ma like hidre. Then he was handling Manipur University Japanese language department as a head. Then Mr. Mangal, I masa su uzagre oza Mangal samsagi institute hangalai ko. Then again oza Kanta. So these people were one of the pioneers who started Japanese language. But I never had been in touch with them. I went to Delhi. I started working there in a Pizza Hut as a waiter. Meanwhile, I joined DU as from distance learning to learn just to complete my BA. English to BA major tawragul. Then after that, I have given a photograph by my friend. Matamdu dadi akoi use print out ki gasi ab kam phok triko. Mana ma se matamdu da akoi computer khara sizna ba hairaga mana ingonda photo ma pirakhiba. Photo sida kai tawgeda. I think he like he was emphasizing on something. He wanted to make fun out of me. I don't know. I really don't know. But photo dugi makhada mana aigi photos gi makhada caption am khak iraga pirakhiba. I don't know where to go after my graduation habama. They changed my life. Mana print out se pura laga ingona pirameba. Victor nangi da muktai na semak panena. Somewhere I questioned myself that whether my friend is making fun out of me or he is really taking care of me. But that night, I was so confused. I was in Delhi, living with my roommates. He was studying Japanese language in that time, but he dropped it out somehow because Japanese language is very difficult. I'm telling you right now. Otherwise, I say, drop out I say, kaino to do Pizza Hut da lupa lising ani ka changwa khak chara ga se dum tolop sina dum yaradra ayum da su paisa thaba ngamde. So what I have to do now? So that was a big question in my mind. Luckily, after 2 or 3 weeks, I found a guy with a Japanese language. He came to our restaurant to have a pizza with his friend, and he was reading a book. I mean, it was very fascinating because it's about learning. I mean, he was studying something different. Akoi na panabi English Hindi do nateba, Manipuri do nateba mam paramis. Mana paramido yamna tunganba lariam para param. That it was very attractive. Then again, somehow I was very drawn to him to ask a question. I mean it. Mga khaloro mai minang tisang. Excuse me, sir. आप जो किताब पढ़ रहे हैं, उस किताब को क्या कहते हैं? I'm sorry, I'm using a Hindi. Then he said, like, I actually am preparing for my examinations. I'm a JNU student, and I'm doing my Japanese language master, and I have to prepare, and I get no time in my college, so I came to Pizza Hut to have some fun with my friends, along with I want to discuss something about him. Madugi Japanese language to the Manadu Haramatunda. I took 5 minutes and I was standing there. I had a word with him, knowing that what kind of options I will get if I learn Japanese language or any foreign languages in the coming year. He showed me a lot of things. He explained briefly. Some were very detailed, some were very brief, but I came to know that Japanese language or whatever the foreign language which we are going to learn now will help me out in the future. So I decided. Next morning, so I was very, what you can say, I never took an advice from someone. I was so over smart, you can say, overconfident. So my mind was that. I went to different colleges in different centers and different colleges in Delhi. I searched out for Chinese option. Chinese is thiba. Matam do China gi India gi huzik lady conflict se leiram dabagi. China se kitang ina so attractive su oi hai tare ko mogi kai hai do khang de moi marun jai hai bangam de ko resistar ne hai roi ge. Ni hao ka har ko like yam khatang lei dina ko tongan ba do. So I searched out for a Chinese option, but I got no information about it. None of this private institute was providing a Chinese language studies. Then I went to Siddharth Chamber, which was in IIT Delhi. Maduda chala kana imanam na haraga adru chalu so aigi imanam si masu Japanese tambane nang madru chalu ro adru chala kana nang option khara di phangani hara chala. I went there. I still remember it was a very funny incident. The Japanese lady, her name was Naka. So she's from Okinawa, from Japan. And Naka sensei, I'm so sorry. Naka sensei is my teacher, my mentor. Later on, she became my mentor. Masa ai hek ubaga makok sin nodra. Oh, konnichiwa tore ko. Oh, koi numan to isbun khalle. It was very different. I khalam is the maze. I ne changa pu the man khalam is nice Japanese machani. Came for a part-time teaching or something. Maze Japanese the wahi tara kun mo harame ngasi harame de khumbaya ne matam dra ikem khumdreba. Kaino nang hai do hangge English ta dum. Then moisu mapamdra the Japanese language natana to option leramdre. So I was very disappointed. I thought that I have to do something, but I don't know where to go now. That was so frustrating. And I was like, chalo, graduation khatam hone ke baad koi call center join kar lete hain. And that was my last option. I can work in a call center, I will send some 10,000, 20,000 to my family, they will be happy, I will be happy, I will be having a good life. Right? So call center was in a boom, people were earning 40, 50,000 per month. They had a life, man. Seriously, they had a life. Nightlife, discos, hi-fi, brand, so that was a more, they became a model for me. But Institute I was in a dilemma. Some language so what I have to do now? So I solution. So I came down, I saw the Japanese stuff written in a placard, and I just realized, somebody kochi kurang so sisu ko le madu kochi kurang ko le si dum tam magin khalle. So you must have seen all the kanjis and all the calligraphy which you can see in the internet, or even you can see in the biscuits right now, which are in a boom in Manipur. People are selling that. Different from the Koreans, but somehow you can say Koreans also one of the calligraphy which they use. But China and Japan was very near, because Japan took the character and your alphabets from China, and they started modifying. So it was kind of a Bengali Mayek for Meitei or Assam took the Bengali Mayek from Calcutta, or you can say from the West Bengal, and we started using as our own. Japan, I still remember, but they have modified in several stages. So if I go and teach you over there, there are 5,000 kanjis which I can't go right now. It will take at least 3 days to explain that. So I'm going to leave that. Madudagi ina hauraga, aigi 6 months more pasidako. I was the only, you can say, Northern student in my classes. There were more than, I think, 700 students. Because batches to batches, मुझे खाई दो अखोई batch तक तो 150, 60 लेना मम्मी आओ. अदो 150, 60 की मनुंग दुरा at last, how many people remain when we finished our courses was only 9% who went through this 3 years of courses. अखोई 9 student का तला ये अभिषेक आई मानवा अभिषेक अनी को part 1 part 2 थुंजल लेना. Adagi aina crush aigi crush amaga sorry adagi aigi student aigi manav kharaga. But among that only 3 people are working as a successful Japanese language expert. Me, Chingshubam Victor, one is Abhishek Parmar, and one is Shikha. Akoi hum bhaktana atai diloi drop out to drop out to isna maram se kaino Japanese se kyam luge da ko aigi imanava Bihar machan ma se ranjanena. And I mean, Maze some Japanese Tamamaga, 2nd year go York was mine. Victor may parne wale nayu cinema. And a Kaigino cine. Yari, it's not difficult parne se pehle behtar hai ki main kuch aur kar lunga. Main UPSC ka exam ka preparation kar lunga, IAS officer ban jaunga. And he did it. He's a custom officer right now. Inspector Royal like Reva. Japanese tamdu shakpuni madu tamgena because it was very difficult. Now, I know the student, no student ama hiram ko. Now the time, I wasted my time a lot. Ngasi laga tamam bazai yum laga tam daba. Hallaga dum ai pizza hut changani, pizza khara charani yum dalani, imanab sing lang like thoni. Ado ai grade system down leba haitare. But although I was in a 3rd position all the time, ado ai hozik mentor naka sensei siga. Housing Ministry of External Affairs ki advisor oriba aigi Ashok Chawla sensei ka. Ashok Chawla sensei siga. Moibani se aige observe ti tawba. You have the talent. You have the talent, but you are not giving your best. Uzana nga sahay yuda. Choice amal lay tabda ise. Tawraga loire certificate am phangal loire certificate pura sa khar loire sineba in khalam ise. Adu na tema mun pama misna. You have to give your best. Sum taruposina no muze oza chawlas na isi kaushal level ko mage kasida. Victor, after the classes, come to my office. I have to have a word with you. I just sange. Changaga, he is a big man. Even if you search Ashok Chawla Japanese expert, you will find his resume already uploaded in the Googles. He himself is a scientist. And he is the only person from India who taught Japanese language to Japanese student in Tokyo University. He was my mentor. Mas topmost ne moina ngamana to boche ayuksina khui class lauro mani nungdin sina Bangalore class am lo bocha to ni mas ay adagi nungdang flights da lak ne car dam to me ma hai ay car da to me Victor ay kaino ay punsi se khangre na. But he was so dedicated. He made sure that his students are never left behind. Everybody who needs him, everybody who wants his advices should be available over there. He should be available over there. So, first instance, in high record, so I was sitting there for 2 hours. Then he said like, are you still sitting, like, I'm among the pamido, I'm the my files, the whole alive. After 2 hours, he said, Victor, you can go back. I said like chamam na lai. Then again happened in the next day. I said like ko laga mana hang. So pungani I ka da chango. I said I jung chang. Then again I was sitting there for 2 hours. Then after 2 hours he said like you can go back. It happened for 10-20 days. I was sitting there. I never wanted to offend my teacher because he is going to be something in my life. I looked up to him. He was my mentor and he was my role model and idol for me. But after 10-20 days, I realized that I'm wasting my time over there, sitting over there for 2 hours, doing nothing. And he was not giving me any useful advice, but he was just making me sit over there idly. So I was very frustrated. Then I asked a question, sir यार ये क्या पंगा चल रहा है यहाँ पे, आप मुझे 2 घंटे के लिए यहाँ पे बिठा रहे हो, बाद में फिर बोल रहे हो you can go back. What is this happening? That was the day he kept me for another 1 hour. बैठ जाओ. I was sitting there. लोअर मतुंग मागी file से लोअर मतुंग he put aside his file, dropped everything, and he just asked me, so Victor, you realize that you're wasting 2 hours of your life sitting in front of me in this 10 days. But did you realize something? I said, no, but I was gaining nothing sitting in front of you. So that was a waste of time for me. He said, like, you know, that is what I wanted you to realize. You wasted your life. Nang pung ani khatang ay napaman madani nang why hai do nangi life ki chahi kahi kun mga kun taruk taro nangi life hingak pus nang mangan ki ba matam mayam dani nang realize to prasine. That's the day, and today I'm over here. Ozaduna matamdu da ingon da pung ani ni manghalam draba numi tarani kuni khak magi mamang da phamalam draba. Victor ngasi jidum will be walking somewhere else, right? I will be having in my La La Land. I will be having fun in my La La Land. La La Land dum hingam gani ba. After teaching that, I started working and my grade started gaining the required marks, and I was topper in my class. So after completing my 2nd semester, I was I had the privilege to learn the Japanese language without any fees. But after, how many of you knows about the Doraemon, Kiteretsu, and Shinchan? Raise your hand. How many of you? Right? Pleasure to say that I was in the team of that translation. So most of you who spoiled by these cartoons was because of me. So Shinchan, I only translated 2 episodes of the Shinchan. Kiteretsu I translated more than 10 episodes. Then Doraemon I translated around 1 or 2. I forgot about it, but it was a long time back. So I was in a college and I was given that opportunity to work. So there was a team of 3 people, me, Abhishek, and 1 more Abhishek. We were 3 people. We were working as a translator for that TV channel. That is, we were actually being contacted by the Hangama and Disney channel for that. So we were working for that, gaining money, paisa, wagisa. So that is the starting of my career. 2009, I never go with my luck. And I always count myself as one of the most unluckiest person in the world. Kay you know the I ngasi ba the hausi ka ure phau dubi. Maru ya ure phau dubi. Paisa ta re ta haubi. Adi akoi imana ga ngari leidon salaga na acha posara handorok pagumba. Laibak thibai ga pangbai ga. Adugi laibak to laibase I never have counted myself as a luckiest person. So I never have applied for anything in my whole life. I never applied. I applied to deva. Kay no ai khange badum. This is not going to happen, and this will demotivate me in life. Demotivate torpoye. Go. Aduna 2009 there was an opportunity for scholarship. Akoi se India dagi akoi gi private institute dagi manga ama, government institute dagi akoi gi moigi manga ama khallaga Japan thani na. Total 10 students all over India. Victor, you should apply. Write down an essay. Why don't you write down? And I manage to So I think more than thousand students in Delhi itself, they have applied for it. So I never thought that I will get any chances. I wrote an essay, The Beggars in Our Society. matamdira ozana hai be creative. So whatever you feel, write it down, jolt it down. Itho. So I write something about the beggars in our society. Train station dagi, bus station dagi, begging tawra leba beggars dagi hauraga. Akoigi politician dagi kai dagi oi namak tawraga koi se study tawraga ina madugi maram de ira thagi. And unfortunately, I got a scholarship. 2009. I went to Japan. Japan kai je khudi samna ha da Manipur dagi lang thabal yau kan re sarau bo matam du ne ba ko Japan yau ro ne matam dura. So somehow I was there, I was lucky. Then I'm going to tell you a story over there. I was one of the first student who looked like us, having a Indian passport and traveling to Japan. So my port was in Kansai Kokusai Airport. That is in Kansai International Airport in Osaka. We landed over there and we had a stoppage for 4 hours in Hong Kong. I said, "Challe, ahan boy na challe ko." Challa kansida. I still can remember. All the students were like lining up. So somewhere from the we had a group from Russia, we had a group from Azerbaijan, we had a group from Singapore, then we had a group from Thailand, and we had a group from Sri Lanka. And somewhere from, I think America was also there. I really can't clearly remember, but we had a good friends over there. So it was all over. Philippines, one of the good friends was Philippines. So of course, student man, so it was a huge, opportunity for me. I was standing there. All the people, from the institute, they had a car lining up in front of our, airport to pick us up. All the students went out. Me and one of my friend, he was behind me. We were standing, and I went there and I saw my passport, and I said, we said, "Onegai shimasu." So please, I said, "PeeDee ko." PeeDee kansida. I know nga India passport ta sigi sakse aham male mana uis. Ma je I ji yenga. So you stopped in Hong Kong for 4 hours, right? I said, "Yeah, we had a layover in Hong Kong for 4 hours. So kindly give us a few minutes. So we are going to identify and validate your passport." Me atai lo smoothly chakramni ko. Ai khaktane le hawise. I was standing there for 30 minutes, feeling myself that I have committed some crime. Everybody was looking at me, and the people went. I think she checked out with the embassy about my validity of validations of my passport and all my documents. And then after some time, she came and said, "Sumimasen, tsitsure shimashita. Daijoubu desu. No explanations. I'm sorry, we have confirmed, you can go." 30 minutes I Japan, you can't be late even for an half, 3 seconds you can say. 3 seconds to train chat ki 30 minutes late over never. Then I came out. That was my first time. 2017 this was so I have been traveling. Luckily, aigi season mayamda, if I can do, then you can also do aigi process of aigi ideology haigadra aigi wakalam lejega. I'm giving you an example. I'm from a family who were very humble, never had a good education as you have. You are so privileged right now. Your families are working with you. You're given a good education. You're guided by so many qualified teachers, and you have all the facilities right now. Akoide madule amdeba. Nagaland say amkhak ugre punsida. Aduga imanabagi bus chele na maga phaminaraga kaino da Guwahati amkha yaure. Then Patna amkha ka khoi baba hina ko pura amkha ko yaure. So it was never a dream for me to be in a foreign land. But from 2009 till now, I have been traveling to Japan on several occasions for meetings, for invited by the ministry, invited by my company, invited by my friends, without spending a single penny from my pocket. I was given all the facilities, all the airports, flight tickets, or the hotel and everything is given to me. So what he said, Nur said, make your choice. Have it. Now, I was directed by someone, Mr. Chawla, Ashok Chawla, to take a good decision. I have taken the good decision. I was directed by him, but now after that, he never gave me any advice. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Every step counts. If you are willing to do anything different in your life, there are several things which you can initiate right now, take up the decision, and just go ahead. Make sure, masigi maraksida mi am thengnakane ojana nga sahibda tubum yaurakane da. You will meet a lot of people who will demotivate you, who will say this is not going to work for you. They will say like this is totally not in the mainstream right now. But there is nothing called mainstream in job or education. You have to be very clear about your decisions, what you take, right? That is only makes the differences. 2017 this was a aduna Tokyo narita da Tokyo ki narita sidam phare adu phawde ko ta India ki I just meant or India ki lines live kans the hanuba I'm so sorry I hanuba but he was 60-70 years old. He came Makwanga the Kola like Papala in on the side of me. Kaygino nang foreigner gi lambi kanu line the lepidona. And could have foreigner they have kana. Nang lip the lale, nang the Japanese ni somusang hare. So as a northeastern part, we have a different, first of all, culture ya money koise. Akoi wahi season arakpa, adegi akoi gi chakcha ya thak. Chakchaya taxi is best level than a quina moigamana is high level than NATO Kangokana. What is NATO? How is that? How is that? I call Na Maruina Kupichai, Lamgi Sing Chai, Myoga Kaoimoy, Adi Quikin Kari Usoi Chai. Different level. Japanese Masasing na. India da lakpa kanda atai tai mafam da leba budi India da Manipur da lebis na quite nungai haiba madam de sinjak nungchak mi ki sakpham lopam loi mana base kai da khoina soi howi time management and garbage management mafam khuding muk ta chatpam tam da ina hoji quite songning ba ani khakse garbage se khoina hundok pham khangno hundok ta ba mafam khuding mak mosalak ba Lambi Patti Hanabudi Kuna this Haujaba, but Lampi Patan of the Kanana Silabs, a Kuna Silla Uramba. Next, time management. 24 hours has been given to you by the God, the Creator. 26 hours, 24 hours the Kagita. You sleep for 8 hours, 7 hours, right? Rest, Lahoriba 14-16 hours to Kedora Lege. You go for your schools, that means I think 8 hours, right? Rest lehauri batai dirke mobile de tum leirata right 2 hours katang khai do open sige 2 hours katang khai do think about your don't think about your education, don't think about your books, don't think about your friend, don't think about your family, just think about your career. 2 hours study to kai no ne to ningi se ai UPSC tha ge na khali ra IS officer ge khali ra Japanese language expert ge khali ra oza do no koi gi institute amgi makok tha ba ma'am oi gi khali ra kai police oi ge ra kai khali no. But you have to give your 2 hours or 1 hour or 2 hours, at least I can say 2 hours. 2 hours the planning am tabu hawro. Start search, if you are in a 12 classes, start searching for institute, start searching for good person who can give you a good advice. Start searching for the companies. Start searching for, do some research on the relation of the countries. For me, I'm a Japanese language expert. Language language school Japanese you have to know Japanese language. Why I should learn Japanese language? Why should not I go for a French? Why should not I go for a Spanish? Why don't I go for a German? Why don't I go for a Chinese? Mandarin? Start doing it. Nobody is going to help you out. I'm telling you. None of your parents are has the update as you have. None of your friends will have the update you have because they have no interest in that. There will be some limitations. I will give an like I used to Manipur toina like there will be some limitations. But you have the access to the internet. Why should I learn Japanese language? There are several countries who are actually investing in our country right now for the development, right? Japan is in the top 5 investment over there. Now they have a ventures in India right now. There's 5,700 well-known companies, organizations registered in India right now. Have you heard about the Suzuki? Have you heard about the Mitsubishi, Daikin, Panasonic, Sony, right? These are all leading companies. JCB khangba kana kana yawe khutangalo. JCB khangba JCB taw na bodo. Loi khangam ngani atra. Angang de han loi khang JCB the Komatsu ina thadra. Thabo bra Komatsu. Have you ever noticed that that is a Japanese Japanese company? World leading heavy industry in Japan. But that is also from that small country, Japan. I see how is the if you're making an automobile, a car, if you're making any of the even AC or even like small parts, just example like this how the seasonal report stress you're just assembling it, right? Assemble the structure. So all the parts has to be outsourced. Outsourced the company that is called vendors, sub-vendors. So Gujarat, Delhi, Mumbai, Calcutta, Chennai, Hyderabad. See vendors. So each of the companies hire at least 5 to 10 at least 5 to 10 Japanese speakers. Number 2, the heavy industry. As my career, I started working with the anime. Now I joined fashion designing company called Akoijam. As a fashion designing then I joined a company called LNT. Have you heard about the Larsen and Toubro in India? Larsen in Toubro, LNT is the biggest engineering organization in India right now. LNT is a TBU. LNT is the 6 years as a Japanese language expert. But after that, I joined IBM. Have you heard about the IBMs? IBM Kangdabra, International Business Machine. In world ki ahanba memory chip puthoise IBM na puthoine. I was working in IBM. Now we got split in 2 companies. Now I'm in a Kyndryl. IBM was my previous company. I have been working with that company from the last 8 years. And thank you so much. I completed my 8 years in that same company today itself. Now, hidden secret I joined as a Japanese language expert. Now I'm a project manager, I'm a transition manager, I'm in the hiring management, and plus I'm a security lead in my company, not just Japanese. Once you go and venture out in the companies, you will be given an opportunity to skill up yourself. So don't think that, I have to be a doctor or I have to be engineer. And if I become a Japanese language expert, then I can't do anything in my life. You have flexibilities, man. CEO of opportunities. CEO of opportunities. I must tell you, CEO of opportunities. You will be promoted. You will be promoted in a different level. So what we call as a Japanese language expert ourselves as a water. patra khudimukta haijan mamkanda magi ising do patra dugi shape se loboneba. So if you are putting in a cup, masi cup on gini ko. Adagi pun na hapag pun on giba. Pukham na hapag na pukham on giba. Mana haijan luba mafam dugi shape se loboneba. Japanese language. Now flexibility. I hana animation lerame, fashion designing, then heavy industry, then pharmaceutical, then I'm in hospitality, then I am working as a ITian. So all the fields are different, right? But I skilled up. I skilled up myself. I have taken up the opportunity. I studied the Now in Manipur, what I'm doing? Manipur 1942 to 1944 da thokiba lan gi maram da kana khange. Japan lan harab se kana khange. Silai ba mayam khangam ngoni ko tabdi awba. You can raise your hands, right? World War II gi maram da khangde sina sathi tro sidia. Okay. So World War II da 1942 dagi 1944 bawa. Adugi manung sida India akoigi India gi manung da Imphal campaign enam khak tawgiba. War sigi maming ni ko. War sigi maming Imphal campaign kawgiba. Matam da Subhash Chandra Bose mafam aine akoigi aine likhatkiba matam duni ko. Mana Japan ga tawraga India da laaga Allied forces. We call it Allied forces, but they are from the Britain. British ka lan sokna giba. Matam da Manipur sida Nagaland da akoigi mi sibu siyogi asok apun siyogi artifacts mayam mangiba. I am one of the researcher right now. Japanese language they horkiba ineva. I'm working with the archaeologists of India. I'm working with the anthropologists of India right now. That's how I've been connected with the ministries. So I nga side hide mayam se beyond book haibagini ko. Now if I go with the book, you will be like bored. Ado aigi life ki se example one thambane mayam mangda. I have been a Japanese language expert. I'm a project manager. I'm a transition manager. I'm in hiring management. I'm right now in a researchers. I'm in a archaeologist. I'm in a anthropologist. I'm working with a ministry right now. Unofficially, I'm ka hiram ge Japanese language expert. Amana widely harpada ko. Mayam mic pining me pabiro ko. One day da. After 15 or 20 years of experience and have a good command in Japanese language, what do you think in your world system per day moi lupa kya talam gani per day ham to ina phangbadi nate ko anyone can raise anyone ai paisa no puthoroke manam you should know that what are the benefits you're going to get as Japanese language expert. Can you get any mic and say something? Wildest dream da what is hanaze era taleda wildest dream da from boys. Anyone come up. Wildest dream da me amana freelance da Japanese language expert oina 15 years ki experience le kana per day moi lupa kya talam gadam man ke. Nobody has any 10,000 talam bayai kuthangalo 10,000 talam bayai. Okay, sis there.
About luck.
Brilliant. Per day, if you are qualified enough, you will be earning 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees per day. If you are hired by a good organization. Mr. Tomba.com naga tawradi ai khangdego. But if you are working with a good opportunity, a good organization. But every day is not a rainy day. You will be given an opportunity for once in a year or once in 2 years or 10 days in a year or 20 days in a year. But experience later, if you have that ability to, promote yourself, sacrifice, 15 years ki matungda, I'm giving you my words. 30,000, 50,000 lakhs rupees per day talak pada noi. Karim tamang janing alete. Now you are not going to spend a single money. You're not going to, sell some soaps or beauty cream or whatever it is. You're not going to do anything. You're going to sell your mind. You're going to sell, you're going to help out, you're going to extend your support, and you're going to earn money. 2018 gi Sangai da sumo gi wrestling kana yengawi. Sumo wrestling khangau dabra. Sangai festival gi khangdre ko. Now go and ahead and search out in YouTube, you can find it out. Matam to the stage to the me lising nipangi marak the lepaga, multi maroon, English maroon, Hindi maroon, Japanese maroon, the law give the picture. 2018. That's my achievement, right? I'm no one. I'm saying I still admit you have to learn every day. I ngasis the lepaga nga size they kala tak 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 binglam ni si or kana kitang confident or is. You have to make yourself comfortable, right? Career so sab mane. How can the mang katang khanmam laini khanjana bam laini ba. But if you are having a support from your family, if you are having a moral support from your friend, step by step dum ka khod ko. One day you will reach a goal. Ko katang isa se katang challenging environment dam porapa. Ko adu poraka you will reach a goal, right? So I ngasai di beyond di bukhare tolo ke haido pasi tolo ke haido ra habadi earning the world ko. Now, I'm so lucky enough that I have been evaluated as a topmost paid Japanese language expert in Northeast India. Topmost paid Japanese language, top 10 ke manung lebida India da sadle. So this is what I have achieved. From boiling potatoes to earning lakhs. You can do it. Trust yourself, trust your instinct, do your homework, do your research. If I can do, you can do. Aina sari basak no sari bani. Aina thai bising no thai bani. There are no differences. But tauge na haragadi. Don't drop it out. Don't waste your time and money. Seriously. Pitrivi sida ko ngasai ozana haijagi bido. Matam habsa amtang mangraba. I can't go back to 30 minutes back. Can't go back. Can't bring back. I was 30 minutes younger when I came to this DAS, respected DAS. 30 minutes younger. Now I'm 30 minutes older. Now I'm going to be another 1 hour older. That life will never come back. Aigi ima ahal orakani, ai ahal orakani, aigi ichai su ahal orakani, loin mahal orakani, dinosaur olakani ko. Matam khara lekana. But what legacy are you going to leave when you leave this world? Do you have anything in your mind? Be a doctor, be an engineer, be a Japanese language expert, be a teacher, whatever you do with dedications. Masi haraga ilosin zarage. Aduga, kaigumba Japanese language ta, if you need any advice, come to me. I will be really happy and really glad if I can be any kind of use to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Victor Chingshubam. That was a speech about resilience and hard work, how it pays off, and upskilling, how upskilling, resilience, and hard work will take you. That's a good example. Thank you so much for opening all our eyes, and we enjoyed the speech. So, Marak Thatna, I would like to request our respected Professor, Dr. R.K. LENIN Singh, mental health activist, to kindly come over the stage and take your chair. And also, I'd like to request Miss Mona to kindly come over and hand over the lingyan and the gift. Go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Lenin. We all We're looking forward to meet you, and you finally came. Thank you so much. And now, moving on with our next program, I would like to call up Mr. DEVAN AMAKCHAM, Additional SP, Imphal West, to kindly take over the podium and take your time.
That is the LinkedIn Beriba, Dr. R.K. LENIN, mental health activist, Loina Nur Safi, assistant professor, Thoubal College, Akoijam Supriya Devi, academician, Victor Chingshubam, Japanese language expert, Loina Rainangango, certified corporate trainer, PeeDee. Punamapu ahanbada kong nonjari aduga lengjin beriba chatra sing aduga parents sing sigumba interaction program asida yawba lakpiba punamapu su kong nonjari aduga sigumba program ama yawna bagidamakta haibirambakidamakta ai organizing committee bu hainingai leitna thagapha phongdokjai akoina ahanbada program jigi haurakpasida ina chatra jingda haitare maroina parents sing su mayami yawbiri tongan ba mamang da ngangi ba experts sing na aduga matik pajana akoigi kamaina mai pak kadage ai amen life kari kamaina thamgadage aduga kamaina approach tawgadage aduga kamaina hona gadage kamaina mai pakani haibana singju tongan ba magi oiba perspective sing yam pajana pibi gare aduga chatra sing na su soidana loksan gani ana asa tawi Marak sida aigi oiba tongan bahai tare aigi oiba experience aduga aigi life history khatang share tawjage karigino aina share tawdui na hai taragadi ngasi mangda uriba chatra mem noidongna akoi jo dum sumaina life cycle amadum haurakibane aduna akoi life ta kari oigadage kari oiduino kari tawbe yai adui taragadi mai pakpa mi mai bachi natragana aigi perspective puri khenarangani adoragasu ai hayeng sigip kaino singje lower kan 12 lower graduation natragana sumain lower kan ai life ki aim ama kari leiduino natragana kari noina oiba pami je haibase tasengna ai gi mind da thamba ma changeba adune ba yam important ora kadu je and life se ngasi kaktang akoina honaraga akoina ngasi katang chide advice se takatna piraga jo ngasagi ai gi oiriba status and aina khalliba aim and object sing do consent oina ai mind thamdringai di mai pakpase khara wagane aduna akoina sidai da maroina ina sum thengna jabada ngasai angang singda akoina class 10 gi tamba 11 12 tamba aduga anoba angang sing haitare na hoiba angang sing sumayam yauri aduna 10 12 habite 12 loira kadaba stage jingida akoina maroina akoina pijaning be advice se kaino na haitare gadi 12 loira kan ai kai tokduino ai karam stream da chatuino ai kamaina tokduino natragane aina example gi wani ko 12 loira pangang sing class koina science tambajing de maroina koina expect tori se medical line da chatuini natragane ai singumba engineering line da chakani haiba ge singumba khana ba mayama parents sing da su isa ju mayam phawrong gani ba sinataba akoina ka mi khudimakti doctor natragane engineer oibdi yaroi adu idaragadi ai gi oiba career haibadi akoina si khaktang na career loibadi nateba atopa mayam opportunity mayam ma yam leigre aduna isa na career sing do choose to bagi aduga parents sing su madudai da angang na pami jina karino haiba sing do koina guide to bi bama changi han bada ai samaki kenung tang haijage ai se akoi gi sigi hol gi hek asun ma khatang bada leiriba Manipur Public Service Commission mayam ne state sigi hoina di khwaidagi chawba civil service puthoi ba dugumba akoi gi kari haitare sigi akoi ga dugumba organization sina logi ba mamangi civil service exam 2012 amsung 14 da animak 2 times clear togi ba mi em khang and si tawruba matungda civil service sangaba matungda ai huji mu huji ki hoina di additional SP hoina work tawri Manipur Police Training College da aina chhatra jing da haijaningi badi akoina mi ma simaina ichau chauna akoina stage ama da nogi mamang da ngam matamda modi achobo mi ni sumain togi bani haibagi yam chawbal level am uram baju ai but akoina yenga do mi dugi माना हौरकपदगिना हुजिकी हाइरबा स्टेज से लागनब होनब मतमदा करी करी स्ट्रगल तौगी के हाइबदो सिने क्वाइदगी इंपोर्टेंट माना कमाइना होनगी करी तौगी कमाइना वर्क तौगी कमाइना मागी सोशल इंटरेक्शन तौगी एंड कमाइना हाइतर मागी ओइबा लेवल ऑफ वर्किंग जे सी यंगबियो परफेक्ट ओइबा मियम पुथोपकांदा नोय लोइना ताबदा नुआइने ए माजिसिनी खंगनब होनाने बट मागी स्ट्रगल मयामा ngasai koi professional जो हाइबी की बा मागी करी हाई तारी लाइफ की स्ट्रगल पार्ट ने बा क्वाइट की इम्पोर्टेंट हुए बजे कोई ने येंग का दोसे सक्सेस पर्सन तो दी लाइव ने बयाम ऊबदे हम लाइव ने मागी हार्ड वर्क माने हेक होर पता कि ना अदु की तो क्लियर तो ना वो होना वो मतम दा चंगी बा लेबर हार्ड वर्क कमाई नहीं इंटरेक्ट तोगी करी तोगी अदु ने भी इम्पोर्टेंट है कोई ने येंग का दोसे अदु ना नहा जिंगना सादर जिंगना कोई तो खंगनिंग बजे कोई ने सक्सेस पर्सन जिंगे सिगे लाइफ हिस्ट्री मागा इंटरेक्ट तौबियो हाइबदे अहिनबा वर्ल्ड की ओइबा नत्रगन इंडिया की ओइबा अचो मीसिंगदुगी लाइफ हिस्ट्री पाबा मतमदसु मयाम थेंगनाबिगनी अदुबो अखोई की स्वाइदसु लोकली अखोई सिदैदा लैरिबा सक्सेस पर्सन जिंगजा मागा इंटरेक्ट तौनबो होनबियो मा कमाइन होनगिगे क्याम वाना होनगिगे करी लेवल दो होनगिगे अदुगी लेवल दुनेबा अखोइना नोइना तमगदबो पोते अखोइना हायेंग माना सक्सेस ओर मतुंगदा सक्सेस पर्सन नोइना उबुदुदी याम लाइबनी मागी स्ट्रगलिंग पार्ट तो अदु येंगबियो अखोइ याम ममांगी सही आइतर 2023 दा फिल्म अमखक थोखिबने येंगमसु यामना यौरमबसु याय 12 फेल ना कना येंगे अमतंग येंग खुथांगपिउ यस अदुकी मतिक फजबा फिल्म अमखंगने अखोइदसु यामना नुंगाइबा भावगी बाइतारे करिगिनो नाइतरगदी एगी कैरियर दा ख्वाइदगी सोइगिबा पार्ट से काइनो आइतरगदी क्लास 12 ने क्लास 12 से आइगी ओइना ख्वाइदगी सोनगिबा एरिया ने आइगी लाइफ दा आइगी कैरियर दा लोइना कनो लाखरगजु 12 की पार्ट से आइगी ख्वाइदगी सोनगिबा जगह मोय बदुना सिगी हुजिकी हाइबा 12 फेल से अदुगी मते अखोइनाजु फावगिबा एंगोंदा मानना चतखिबा अदुग मागी स्ट्रगलिंग पार्ट सिंग जो अखोइदा यामना नुंगाइबा फिल्म अमखंगने हंजन जेंगबियो अदुरैदा वार्ड अमखक सिनबनिको वार्ड अमखक याम तोइना सिनबने अखोइना सिनेमा ओइना येंगगदी असुम सिनेमा ओइना सुम चतखिनेबा मनुंगी हिडन पार्ट ओइना येंगबियो रीस्टार्ट हाइबा वार्ड अमखक याम तोइन सिनबने को रीस्टार्ट करिगिनो नाइतरगदी अखोइना इचम चंबा ngसागी लाइबा अखोइना क्लास 1 दगी सुम तमे 12 फोक तमे पेरेंट्स सिंगी अदुगी मतिक सपोर्ट अखोइ आंगांग जिंग दु उजै अयुक तगी हौरगा नुंगदावरम अफब ओजाजिंग मनाक्ता चतना ट्यूशन तौदना अहिंग हौगतना चतपा मयाम दी थेंगनै अदुबु कैरियर की मरुइबा पार्टी 12 लोरग मतुंग नाक्तने बहौतुइसे ngasiगी अफावबा गरेतर ख्वाइदगी चौबा एग्जाम इंडिया की ओइनादि मयामना खंगनरिबा दम यूपीएससी अदुगा अखोइ स्टेट की ओइना हाइरगना एमपीएससी ना लौरिबा एग्जाम से स्टेट की ओइनादि ख्वाइदगी चौबा एंड रिपोर्टेड एग्जाम हम खंगनेबा सी कमाइन क्लियर तौगदगी से ngसागी अखोइना हौरकपा मतमदा ngसागी अखोइना करी हाइतारे 12 लोर मतुंगदा ग्रेजुएशन तौबा मतम मरोइना अखोइना मेडिकल लाइन नत्रगना इंजीनियरिंग नत्रगना अदर प्रोफेशनल लाइन सिंग हाइतारे अखोइना कैरियर ओरिएंटेड सिंग पेरेंट्स सिंग चूज तौरगा चतखिबदुदि फरे सलौदबा मयामम सु यावगनेबा सिगी फमिजिगी मरक्ता हाइबदि अखोइना कॉलेज ति तमदोइने कॉलेज तौना करी तौबा यागदगी जे अखोइ खनबम चंगेबा एंड नंगी कैरियर ऑप्शन हाइतारे आई कई तौदोइनो हाइबम खनबम चंगे साजिदा ए मयाम तमनेना सुम तंबदु नतबा अदुना पेरेंट्स सिंगना अखोइ 12 लोर मतुंगदा अखोइगी छात्र सिंगदा मागी मचा सिंगदा एम्फेसिस पीबी चांगजे 12 फौदा पीरिबा लेवल से मखाताना अखोइ याम हंधना पीरिए अदुना यामना लिमिटेड हाइतारे अखोइना ग्रेजुएशन तंबा नत्रगना मास्टर तंबगी सिगी सही 3 4 5 की सिगी मरक्सिदनेबा अंगांगजिगी अचौबा कैरियर मा सेमदुइसे सिगी मतंगजिदा पेरेंट्स सिंगना तंगाइ फदना अखोइगी सपोर्ट पीबीबा मटिंग पांगबा सिगी मरक्सिदनेबा अंगांगजिंजे सक्सेसफुल पर्सन जिंजिगा उनहनबीबा करी तौगदगे नंगा पामिजिना करिनो करी तौदुइनो ग्रेजुएशन लोयर कांदा करी पेखा थाबा याय करी तौबा याय कमाइना तौगदगे अदगी मागी लंबीना कमाइन चतुइनो कमाइन तौगदगे अदि पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट ngसागी अंगांग मयाम थोलगा सिदैदा स्टेज दगा तौरकांदा मागी a kind of ngसागी स्टेज फेयर लेतना होना बिरदो याम फै मरमदि सिंगबा पोचिंग ge hayeng इंटरव्यू दा अचौबा रोल अमा लौरक्तोइने इंटरव्यू कमाइन फेस तौगदगे सिगी जिंगे अचौबा कैरियर मने बदो सिगी पोचिंग ge कोइना फजना खंदबीबा म चंगे अंगांग जिंगना अदुना हुजिक्तगी हौरकांदा 12 पास तौरकांदा आई मेडिकल लाइन सखरगे इंजीनियरिंग सखरगे हारगदि इचोके aduna taba other ai sigumba civil service ki natragana ai sigumba parikha ma tha duini sigumba ma tawdaba yadi adagi di state ki sigumba service ama ai changi na khandaraga di kari kari to hogodoge je parents sing na yam kupna angang je senabi bama sigi hairiba staging gi da changeba adu kanda da koina mi oiba achoba mayam mang da thokpa ngamba adungba mi ma oibagi tangkak se adai da lakadoine aduna koina nga sagi 12 pass tawr matungda kari kari parikha thaba yage je yam leigre graduation lower matungda kari kari parikha thaba yage jidi adugi matik leigre maram de maximum de graduation lower bakanda thaba yaba parikha ngaktani akoin uri basing UPSC na logera adai MPSC na lori ba khwaidagi sob exam je graduation pass to the my qualification lower makhata ba further aduna mai magi oiba individual gi additional kainosing doni aduga graduation lower kanda thaba yaba parikha na graduation bugi manung jida akoina kari kari tahogudagi kari kari preparation tahogudagi haibana chingmajing do ngasagi mai pa khraba mi sing duga interact tobioba maramde aina sidai da loin mak explain tobudi ngonda ju katang wagani maramdi akoina paikha ma thaba pamtamda akoina ngasagi maroina akoigi academic line da laiba haibadi class 1 to whatever class 10 11 12 city pass to yam lai baneba haibadi magi mark level ama leijaba poneba sibok yoragadi pass mark phange adui pass to ni haiba leibaneba competitive exam dadi adu leiteba one of the best khoidagi best to ne select tok tuise adui daragadi nang kayam yam na honaba mathau ta ge ja sigi poche mind da thambio kaigino hai taragadi yom ko ngasagi sahi gudingi ngasagi 12 natragan graduation pass to mi masing di hengala kaduineba aduga lowri ba post masing adudi pahian de hengat be yab nate vacancy ki matung ina la ka dong ni adoi target competition je nomo nomo ki tapsum obe hengala kaneba aduna akoina paikha tharak pa matam da ngasai gi kedowe akoina 12 fail da yawri ba adugi concept tu ka manana kedowe paikha jing ge akoi every exam akoina graduation lawyer pa gi thaba paikha je adugi mate gyam gre ahan bhek thaba ge ta pass to bunate fail oi doine fail oi be maram je koi thido ka dong kai wali ai kari wal hob gi no fail oi je maram di fail ngak tane yamana maram di competitive exam je sidi mark pass mark lei bana teba best to khangi doine ba doi best to gi manung de yaw ge nai tar ga di ai cam preparedness to bu darka lei ge je ado ge mate kana ahing tum cha ba khang de ge hona ba ma chang ye ba simak na ai gi parent ki background natraga na adu to draga di ai ba kashu leite ko aina hona zaman ai hona bam thok podo phajana hona darga di nang nang gi life ta choba mi mom nang na dream tok jari ba poto chap chana phang bangam ne ba sigi level da isada phajana kaino to bio mental status samat lebio maram di akoi je distract tong na ba it's an every time loina dum honor ka ne ba nang schooling da khang de laikai da khang de adagi di imung manung da khang de something adum nang disturb tong na ba gi angle de adum lai gani but disturbance mayam jing do nang nga akana haibade akoina disturbance mayam jing do loina mak phawdu akana nang nasa ga westi na ma lep kanda phajana hona bi ba ma change ba adu kanda tani nang gi oiba career line du da achauba mi mo oiba ngam bagi level ama la ka du ji aduna aina sum haijaning je angang jingna ngasagi sigi mix up to bunina yam pick per lower class yauri higher class yauri aduna level of thinking jing je kharga di khena gani aduna pi bagi lecture aina haiter aina pi dor be bai se angang machana lo da di katang ju wa doine aduna 10 12 loirak pa 12 kari ba angang sing moina hayeng makhata ba career option ama khan gi haiba matam da yamuna khan bi oba aina oiroi da bada haibade aina medical line tam doine natragana adu tam doine na aina aigi kaino di yaw da aingonda physics natra chemistry natra ai biology part se hainadri hai tar ga ai hainada ba pot da hanan angang du da pressure pi ba angang du work to roeba adu isor ku di atopa mana hainari ba line du kaino college car matung da arts da owner ga joi natragana atopa subject commerce oi ba joi mayam lo bi yari adu tai mai hainaja ba jaga du da focus bi bi oba adu ne hena mana su work to ro kani adu ga mana ngamba magi level da hona ba da mo da su comfortable am la kani ba aduna adung ba por ma koi parenting gi side gi he koina thengna ja ba angang ja ai ma de adu hen de ade ma ai sa de adu hen de ade ha gi pressure ji da pi ra kana angang du gi potential du di na thai na chapi ra kana koina angang je mentally disturb to ba yaw da ba na te ba aina thengna ja ba da aina angam gak thenai police ki line da changak pani ko na thengna bani ASI am kang ni maming di palaroi gi ma se parenting na to ra kana medical line da Salaning badagi low yo lakana medical je private college tamhalui angang je ngam dana tholak Kaino Naitagadi, Mana Pamba, Mana Pami, but target and Magi mental preparation to Yo Dragadi, parenting pressure to Nahin, in a Chalubo to my Papa Ngamdi. Aduna, Ngamoida the Queen Angangja, unnecessarily pressure Pibigano, Magi. Each and every child, Tonganba potential and a Magi Kano area, Mamma, quite a hangers of Amlane, Adu Pibioba. So it and my Magi number level to the course. So it and a Magi do the potentials in the Umana Pudokan, not a coin a pound of my cake to the Puno Honor Gandhi, Angangza. I don't was wagani, the success with Zungam web. Siki Poche, Akoi Haitare, my Amzu Tangare, Angang, the Dugo, Coina, Nam Chalangar, with the Bamayam Suyok, the Vanatiaduna, Aquina Palm, but direction though, on a Tainanahi, Chatki Suyawe, Batuna, Akoi Siki, Naha Singh Haitare, Aquina Palm, but career option, Ishagi minds in the set of Viraganda. I Siki hide a career, not a life ki goal, I accept the way the Hibagi, a Choba Haitare Ishada. Potential ma haitare the plus I mama Tambiraganda work to view Aduga Akoida haitare Koina Shumaina Koina platform PB dana Satra Mayam interaction to we could don't have a PB documenting Nuai Aduga any future gi no kanosing the haitare is the each and every examination gi details in a coincidence the high with the Katang Langaning at some the platforms Katang Tongale Aduna motivation or in a Koina no the hygiening baze hard work haitare ko phajana tawbio nangi oiba determination leng da bima ai si oi da bayati ai siguma ma phang da bayati ai badi ai family ki background na tongan jagar ka so khoi family background akoi na ngasi si gi stage ma yor ko je family background aduki matik wana yor ki bani irai lai na ta koi parents ki yam lai na yam kom na yam na ngai na honor ki badi nati aduki matik awa thengnar kre aduna adugi poaching do this share to bodo katang kaino su hoigani aduga yamne specifically angangjing gi maraktagi interest later gadi share to jage kai kai pagadagi kamaino option lowgadagi adugi mayangjing do di particularly angangjing interest laiba maraktagi oina pijage broad oina pibadi akoi da su katang nungai te maramdi adugi career gi options gi hojik 12 hoki level boktang laibani na koina madu piru bukanda katang chana baju wat pa oina tawe maramdi koina graduation tamba matamda Pibaga, who's Pibaga, they Lawargi, Angang Sing Yawin, Katan Kene, Magi Moching, preparation level, Kenavanina, Quina, Hosixi, that's my pagadoni, Sito, Doni, Hybrid Katang, the Quina Hybrid Sukatang, Nova, the Gitin Nazu, low, the Katang Wava, Soidna Tena, Ganaduna, Aina Nugi, Kereziki, Quina Haitare, I life key, aim and objective among Tambiraganda. I Siguma Pang the Beadi, Siguma level, me Egypt the Beadi Hybato. I do can be a ganda, Yam can own Madam de Quinangasi. I see the example of the state keep tabaxing giddy uncertain way now. MPTC na lori ba paigajo koi sahi kuding civil service kashuta uti ade atop department gi exam jing ju sahi manga le raga natranga adu le raga low matam na amu low matam jita koi je hekta phangoroi mata tong na bani na phanghong do bangang jing persistent chaba adu ki matik theng ne aduna central service haibadi koina sidai ta leiriba atopa topa SSC gi railways gi LIC gi adegi atopa mayam leigre ko RBI gi leigre adegi UPSC na loriba paikha ji adu ki matik variety leigre noina changning manang level of kaino jing do la pa kan da di paikha jing ja amana traga na ma phawbu ngamni ai ba ja aingon da thajai ba maram di aingon da adugi jing ja akoi ju yam wana sigi level ji kamaina achieve tawgudagi ja akoi da sum thengna jarak pa matam da level je ina yam wana haitare ko guidance akoi di sumaina interaction tawgi khudong cha bu phangki de aduna sidi noidi khudong cha bu sumaina platform sinbi rakanda sumaina nungaina haitare success person jing ji gi moi gi oiba wari adei moi kamaina torki gi kamaina honor ki kai je koina sumaina noi gi interaction to bu phangi ba akoi matam da di phangbote akoina paikha phawr bu matam da example gi wani ko kana gum xyz tamo bo ina sida jabagi nati aina example aina MPS phawr pa matam da aingon da kaugi daba mayam leigreba adu jo kara ma college gi assistant professor ko aingon da ge na chaw na grade thabak to bu do akoina MPS oina phawr pa matam da kaur ki de kai gi noi tari moi de gi aina hian gre na esum to adu nati ba aina noi da so tong ningi de aina phangbang ngamba maina noi ju kai do wi ngamoi do na habagi mental kainom khak thamo bai sa da challenge ma to ba challenge to da ba mayam chane na sum chala ba mayam college tam ne mayam 11 12 tam na ba ne sum tam chala ba hayang nang na tom da ngai ho ba ne ba frustration charkani ai gi challenge ma to challenge tawdringa yaro ba life si challenge to godong ni badana ai atai loi topi groba ai na ngamaga ada mic ta ngang iba nupa adina ngamaga ai ke do ngamoi duna haibagi adu gi challenge ma isa isa to maram de ai background kaino ai background adu ki mate low profile ni kaimta leite ai parenting gi achowa hai tare masak naiba kasu leite adu erega jo ai achowa challenge ma ga loina na ai singma paikha ma mai pak ta ba ya di na adu su kaidowa MPTC na lori ba paikha amuktang pass tok jage khanmada ngamna dadana sidaida aduki matik live ta phangdana tokhiba mayam amani ai 2 times clear to bani aduna aduki matik kari ai tare noida uning is ai je si oire haibaduna teba aina ngamagadi noina kaido bai ngamoi doino haibaduni da aina pining iba message de aduna kana honabio mating pangba yabudodi akoi da takpiro pangba yaba matang da koi phajana pangjage adu kana honaminaji aduga isa isa ki career ma simbada aduga hard work dedication lebiu soidana mai pakani na thamjage. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Devan Amakcham, Additional SP Imphal West. That was such a heartwarming experience. He talks about setting a goal, then pursuing your goal in the correct path. And like it is mentioned in the program, each one brings a chapter not found in the book, isn't it? Yeah? So every story was different, and we look forward to more other stories to come. Are we all tired? Bored? Anyways, let's have a little interaction to wake all of you up. So for that, I would like to hand over this mic to Mr. Nur Safi, Assistant Professor, Thoubal College, and to take a short interaction with the student. In the meantime, and also let me also announce there will be some question and answer round, which will be done by Mr. Nur Safi, and there will be a prize also. I hope you all are excited. And anyone from the crowd or the audience who want to ask or put up any question to the dais members, you are most welcome.
Thank you, ma'am. Interaction program se noi ju tumba akhona tumba yamna tumbo ina ure adu noi ju hagat piro sai de ki tari ma'am du da nakhona kari feel to bono koi mang da phambi river resource person ma'am si da anything you want to ask, may it be of your career, may it be of any book, or may it be of anything nina hanging ba mema could raise to viraga any question you can raise and that will be answered adu to dringai da. Right, please give a big hand to Sir Devan sir for his time. Before we begin this interaction program, there is a question, a very simple question, and whoever answers that, you will be given a gift hamper. Before you answer, please raise your hand. If more than one person, then we'll select one who to answer. Ahanba, sidi question nati ko kenom hangjage. Akoigi mathak sida flex sida PeeDee lab na ma'am loi urabra. Ure PeeDee lab ki chhatra natava miyam to khumbiro. What does that PeeDee stands for? Sidi give yam chawduni ko madam right na PeeDee ni. PeeDee sina stand for si kaino PeeDee P-E-E-D-E-E. Anyone from the audience? Anyone? Try to way ne. La la su kai de. Miyam to khumok di. Try to go at the back, the one at the back. Right. Now, first PeeDee lab ki chhatra ra. PeeDee lab ki chhatra na te ko. Manak ta PeeDee lab ki mi phamre ngo. Moi give ye na ki doi ni na ta de.
Not yes, sir.
Okay. Right. What does PeeDee stands for?
Personnel development.
Madam, yaning bra yaning da bra. Yam chap cha da chum ba din da tri ko. Kitang parcel tangkai chume kananom tangkai khumaga give to yena ba yarani. Next Friday anga ma makut thangat ki. No ahan ba nupim sa ma. Yes. Next it will come to you. Personality development. Very good. What is your name? Ha. Nung si thoi. Ming su yam phajai, answer su yam chume. So I think gift goes to her. Sumaina yam live. So what I want to show you is that Sumaina na koi any mafam chat pakanda nangi mit uri ba pod khuding makse
khang na bo hono. That's what knowledge is. Khang na bo hono, khang na bo hono, khang na bo hono ko. Now the real question comes here. This is for everyone, open to everyone except parents. Chhatra Singh ka kiko. Chhatra Singh, who is that scientist who failed 1,000 times before inventing this bulb? Right, right. Could hana thangat pio. Han basrama thangala kare. Corner the next person. Thomas Alva Edison. Please give a big hand. Thomas Alva Edison na akhone yam laina thali ba lupa tara pi bulb to invent tawna ba hona ba matamda tungsten to discover tawna ba hona ba matamda 1,000 times he fell but he never quit. So what is the message here? How many times you fail doesn't matter, but what you achieve at the end is what that matters. So the floor is open to you all, everyone. Anyone who wants to ask any question, who wants to raise any question, please put your hands up. Anyone, any student, to any DICE member. Question hangning ba? Anything hangning ba mi yawi bra? Yaw dragadi interaction program sa ilo chan dini ko. Interaction ay nuega. Nuega koi resource person mayam jiga sana bo wari du bani. So please, anyone who wants to ask anything. That means we matam lian bala ay hai bani we sai tagi natra. Question su hangning da ba, involve su tawning da ba, participate su tawning da ba. That's very bad. Anyone from the audience. Parents su yawiro chhatra di yawdral ni na. Parents yaw ba sing du na icha du khujin na sikpio. Hangan bio. Right. Anyone from the audience. Question hangbai su prize lay ni ko. Adusu yade. Okay, very good. Masikra volunteer to guli ko. Let me say one line to her.
Thank you, sir.
Volunteer to base it takes courage. Thauna achang mane volunteer oi base. Aduna I think you are such a very courageous lady. All right. Kanada hangningi no question se adu han address to biro and please put up your question.
Aina sir da hangning ba question ne ba ado aina ngarang video ama yenge sir the Dr. Pibaral na magi podcast ta aina tabane ba ado sir da aina khangning isina aseng ba luxurious life se karino haiba do sir na kitang chamlak pa kitang thambiyo.
Okay, luxurious life today I think everyone will have their different opinions. So I give opinion PeeDee I think I'll take expert opinions from the DICE members. Sir, Dr. Sir LENIN daki hobiraga di. Sir, I mic am tang sida. Okay, DICE da. Okay. Ako'y expert daki tabi si ko. Ay di pro angang ne. Kayong kang.
Good afternoon. Kurumzari.
Kurumzari sir.
Ming kari kauge.
Tinguzam Merina sir.
Merina. Yang pasaba question ni. Ado away ba question ni. Pibaral day ba natra.
Sir lagi sargi no le su khangning bagi ai hangjaning.
Yampai ay sum nang stimulate tawri na ba ko. Luxurious question, luxurious life haiban nangida. Okay. Luxurious life haibaga, happy life haibaga, achievers life haibaga, successful life haibaga. Mayam lay ko. Ado mayam si manung da luxurious life sidi ay nakhanbada material world da tauraba material world da hingiba miyoy sing da yamna relevant oiba adugumba makalgi life amane ka luxury habadi akoina lairiba essential items essential requirements roti kapra or makan khangi ko akoi gi chanana ba set na ba aduga lainana ba yum sumaina essential oiba basic needs sigi wahang mada mayamna lainaba ngamdaba mayamna lainaba ngamdaba pot mayam gi marakta mayamda uthok paga loinana aidi sipau ngamine aina panba punsi marelbu luxurious life haina aina logani ko adubu madu hauzik akoigi tiliba ichasing amadi kano issue sing suyawi apikpa mayam sidadi luxurious life amagi dream da hingnana bagi damakta di aingon dagi di apamba amadi oihaning bagi apamba leite ko aduga question gi makha tarakpa answer phelai na ba makhatang haijaraga di punsida khoina tangadabadi yamna happy life amakha तानगदबनी अदुदा एगी होरेन तोकता हापसरके ngahakta ngai biu ko luxurious life ti yamna mayamna arang araki punsi haiba tare sana ga si mapak siba kar ga se chauba kumtharak pada khong ga tek ko do man ba kuning asang kuning awang biga tong ga studong malin he kain tor kumtharak pa aduga phiron ga se arang ga prek ka makhon ga thokpa arang mangan ga thokpa aduga magi assistant mari mangana bag ka pai ba phi ga pai ga kumtharak pa red carpet ka thar ga lakpa ko adu bodyguard ka ni hum lakpa adumaina ina ui tungai ram dog demand de ko so business ki neba ko yaning dabra yam tap na hari ni kada law na hairo okay horen bakha muk tok se atai so hang gini hai hangbir
okay gyan tare ko so let us make knowledge and peaceful life a luxury for our life yamra
yeah sir
then we'll have a luxury life, a very simple and enjoyable happy luxury life. Next question. Now answer does that answer your question? Nangi pami answer du phangabra
phange sir
okay thank you
sir okay nam daga haijauge sir na yam phaja ba myam takpire ba ado aina sida thi question je hangi bagi maram se amu haijarage ba sir yai ko sir
okay quickly
haidi mayam sida leiba mipum khodimak se asengba haidi punji pandam leiraga loi changjalak ba ngata ne ba adubo khoina nungai ba mafam da chatlaga su nungai ba agi phiron phajaba setlaga su asengba wakhal na ingna chikba leitraga di adum asengba luxurious life nateba adubo sarna piviri du yam phajabane ado sigi wakhalon ji thamjaraga ai mayam da sigi khanganing bai question jang jabani soi ke blan yarju ngapiu sir thank you sir
soi de lande yam phajai good thank you anyone else any other questions anyone ego prize phangbra hangbada phangmane good next
good afternoon sir the question that I want to ask is to Sir Victor. I isama Japanese language the interest am leje ba ko ado. Sir, haidi Japanese language se yamna tough oi hai ado kamaina toughness to overcome torga sana hirakim no tips kha takpiyo sir.
I am a talking machine. Okay, so while you're learning a language, there is no formula and there is no rules and regulations.
Yes sir.
Habidi ekoi match ma torok ma you are going to apply some formulas, right?
Yes,
so a plus b plus 2 lai le kwa akoi ma'am tammi dena. So there is no such formulas or some rules and regulations to learn any languages. Yes, Japanese language is very tough and is one of the toughest language in the world. Why it tough? Why it is so tough? Learning a language is very easy. It's very easy if you know Manipuri especially. Yes, not sir. English, not Hindi. If you know Manipuri, then it's very easy. Why? The grammatical formats, the sentence constructions are totally same.
Yes, sir.
If you are going to learn a Japanese language, kindly take the support or reference from the Manipuri, grammars. There is a word called pamui in Manipur. I use this word a lot, and this is my favorite word. Pamui. Do you have any idea what is the meaning of pamui? Pamui. Anybody has any idea about what is pamui?
Afraid to lose something.
So it's doesn't have any direct interpretations in English or Hindi, right? Yeah. It's a feeling that you don't want to lose something.
Yeah.
You want to use the thing which you can use. You don't want to waste the time. You don't want to waste the money. You don't want to waste the food, right?
Yes, sir.
Pamui has same meaning, same words in Japanese. Not same words, but the same, like you can say, the value of sense of value in Japanese, which is called mottainai. Cannot be translated in Hindi, cannot be translated in English, but in Manipuri. So my advantage for learning Japanese language, because I had a Manipuri knowledge, Meitei knowledge, especially Meitei, because I'm a Meitei, so I'm going to emphasize on Meitei. So Meitei knowledge, which helped me out to understand the sense of value of that language. That helped me out. Secondly, You have to be very precise what you are learning in every day. You can't learn today and drop it tomorrow and pick it up after 5 days.
Yes, sir.
You have to continuously do it. Practice make a person perfect. You can't be perfect, but somewhere nearby, right? So, learning a language, Japanese is not tough. Understanding Japanese is tough. Japanese doesn't speak something very clearly. They are very conservative society. Whoever so came in touch with the Japanese person can understand that. We handle meetings where we have to we have to translate the sentences which are 5 minutes long, 10 minutes long, even 30 minutes long within 2 seconds. We have to be very attentive. Language the kitang kak soirak patako. Pura translation am soigi. World War I la World War II the translation soigi thoki bni abam said wari im zulai ko. So you have to be very practical. Theory nahi yarakte. Don't run after your certificate. Be practical. Take the support from your friend. Japanese ne am sathi bamna. Conservative se kamai hoige if you are able to speak Japanese language and you say like got connected with someone in Instagram or in Facebook, you approach them. But if he or she doesn't find you capable enough to have a conversation in Japanese language, he will start avoiding you. That will demotivate your wills to learn, right? That challenge. Start learning from basics with your friends, first of all. Second, yumda laiba pot kudimakta Japanese the ire raga koina thiet pa hobse. I did it. So what I call water in Japanese, what I call chair in Japanese, what I call toilet in Japanese, what I call mirror in Japanese. I started using it. I have to use my mind. I don't have to speak out. I have to speak inner self, like self-speak. I'm drinking water right now. I'm having my food. I'm opening the door. I'm reading a book. What was that? How I'm going to do it? I have to speak, loudly in my mind. Practice it. That's the thing. No other mantras.
Thank you, sir.
May I know your name, please?
Lamjing Bichano Laishram.
Laishram.
Yeah.
Had Japanese language not been difficult, sir, Victor ngasi tali pechadu tan gadra. Tanbe. Tell me. Ilai language oramadi.
Yes, sir.
That is the opportunity that you have. Aduna, for you, I have a fill up the blank. Winners never quit and quitters never.
If you are very much interested in learning Japanese language, it's not a journey of 1 year or 2 years. I'm telling you this one. Everyone. I have been doing from the last 18 years. 3 years is my courses, 15 years in my work. I have several things. As we have, like, sir, lecturer, sir, magi film le jai ko. I'm an expert ho jaba. If I have to translate something about him, I have to know the jargon, what he uses, right? If I have to translate something for the doctor's side, I have to know the doctor. Magi vocabulary sai khang da yar. Now, corporate som da lere, madam gisu lere. So I have to learn that. Learning language is not easy. Ko aigi experience am da harake. I was a Japanese met an accident in Manipur, 2 accident. Manipur da ma se accident tawre na ingo da phone che tawropa. I had a flight in 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock something. Even afternoon ki flight se lagu da morning da ingo call lai. Hujiki ni pi ma se Manipur da Shillong da ki Manipur lapo matam da Nagaland da ki Manipur chang pwe da bus se tasal laga ma se si kaino se akoigi skull sorry akoi rib bone se si ti aga magi lung se puncture ore. So she was bleeding inside. But she was not willing to have to be operated in Manipur. Maze katam confidence laita ba male. So everybody was worried. Ki maze kai gumba Manipur ki airlift tawrasu Delhi yaudringa da maze danger da yaurani Japan yaurdi asa thirani ba. I got a call. I went to RIMS that time. I spoke to her for 5 minutes only. 5 minutes. She was ready to get operated. I saved a life. That language made me to save a life. Thanks God I was a medium. I'm not a saver of that particular life. Doctor was there, but I was a medium, right? Secondly, a person was actually, he fell down from a machine. His finger was totally severed from his hand. He was airlifted Surat. Operation theater. He was not ready to get operated by the doctor because he was not able to communicate with the doctor. He has no idea what they are talking about. I was standing there for 12 hours. 12 hours in the operation theater. Magi makuta sambado ai ngai daga maunda maja akoigi anesthesia thars maja just body part to dang tharaga te di maja conscious level. I was talking to him continuously for 12 hours. This is the importance of Japanese language. So if you learn Japanese language, don't assume that you are going to be able to communicate in any field. You have to gain that knowledge one by one. Sorry, that was
Thank you, sir. No, sir, that was very, 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 very interesting explanation. Thank you, sir. Even hangdava atay ma'am knowledge phangam kale aijo phangje. And so, Chanu, if you love your goal so much, love it so much that nothing matters. Sleep with it, play with it, live with it. You are going to learn. Thank you. Next question.
Thank you,
Anyone
sir.
else? Right, there are many hands coming up. Kulomasing Sugadro. Sorry. Okay, at the back. Please give her a mic.
Good afternoon, sir and madam. I want to ask my question to Dr. LENIN. Sir, how can we deal with the pressure to have it all figured out at a very young age?
Oh, yeah. Midna ni ko nang nanate. Midsana. Ming Hairo.
Harshika Sharma Takilchangbam.
Harshika Sharma. All the students gathered here are so smart. Kallaga yahon mamalida filming taunava video namnava. Okay. First of all, question raised Thoubal Singh says so excellent, so smart. Kari haibino nang na haibido.
How can I deal with the pressure to have it all figured out at a very young age? At a young age.
Pressure to figure out everything at a young age.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
You have figured out or how to figure out or how to deal with the
Yes,
effort?
how to deal with the pressure. I have to figure it out at before finishing my 12 or something like that.
Okay. Before finishing my 12, what shall I do? After finishing 12, what shall I do? And what shall I do after that and after that and after that?
Yes.
Yes. That first of all, I would like to Maiteron Paida. Maiteron Kangbro.
Kange, sir.
English is very smart, but Maiteron is smarter. Okay. Ingo, ako'y nang hayat am chumeba. Ako'y nawari sige maramani kaklay, kariganobu, we never live in the present. Either we live in the past or we live in the future. Aduna, ako'y si, how kiba matam si kawangam daba? How kiba matam da ikay kiba, nungay kitaba, pen kitaba, taw kitaba, panggiba, mayam sinadum, ko'y ninaraga ko'y da, marak-marakta amukong pawalaga, ay ko'y da wahali. Ado post-traumatic stress disorder habalay na sisu ado makneba ay na thokiba yam sathiba thodok athok sina ibu koi tan ba ado ay khoina tawriba sidi post-traumatic stress disorder do natte ay khoina layriba sidi pass sina ay khoi bu thadok piram daba natraga ay khoina pass sibu thadok taba sima ay khoi ga wabani aduga hojik hangbiri do na future si ay kari oirakadage haiba whatever you plan nobody knows what the future is stored for you. Everybody is destined for her or his destiny. Tungana layeba ko. Ado hay na ay effort ama bhaw tawroy habiti nate. Ado na ay na result na traga ay na ultimate or kado porto ado gidamakta di ay gi kaimta kano layti. Disi ay gi kuta layti ko. Ado bu porto fangna na bahot na badi ay gi chapsaba itaw ni ko. Ado na wa na bagi room kaimta layti. Ay horen haige na khalaga laibani ado huje haido ge ko aina fange na khaliba thabak to yauna na balambi ma lairam gani ai 12 si topper oige natraga first 10 da sange natraga first division do oige haina khanba taragadi aigi lambi si larik pabani natra study tawba larik pabade haibi ade study tawba taba ado study du da mai onsen gadabani first taba natraga top 10 da sanbadu da mai onsen bagi mathau tade. That's not in my hand ko 10 manung da sanna bai damukta karai phau level gi effort pi batage kayam na pinari bazat no haibasi ama khangdok pachumi aduga nangna effort piba matamduda you have to enjoy every moment of your study, every moment of your struggle ne hana log taragadi nang sungnong nungai phangroi parkhai dokpa numita nang topper oraga su momentarily nungai raga next moment da mathang ai kai do bai na wa ba hograni ko that's not life yamna enjoy toba nungai ba punsi ama haibadudi if you can enjoy every moment of your life maybe your struggle maybe you are facing defeat or maybe you are facing success moment khuding mag sila kani life da failure masing khag na lakani success marag marag ta lakani but the effort is a constant thing we are going to encounter till we die loiram dai dan kari lakani siram dai da sor hon bagi struggle chak yot bagi struggle icha masak khang bagi struggle adu ho lak toini struggle will never leave you ko aduna nan nga sai hariba pressure haiba wa du lawtho pressure yaudana hingadabni pressure haiba wai leite it is aina semjabani larik pabu pressure nen khalaba parkhagi preparation bu pressure nen khalaba Japanese language tamba bu pressure nen khalaba success oiro nga sai hari duni iktarna akoina tawgadoriba pami ba thabak to you start enjoying you start dreaming first you start imagining yourself having achieved that goal okay and you start enjoying every step towards that goal. Yaning bra?
Yaning, yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much. Yam fajabu question is sumaina fajabu question put up torok pasina answer jo fajabu lagtoi ni ko and so start enjoying whatever you do then there is no pressure. Next question anyone? Skuri amgale right okay our
A very good afternoon, sir. Sir, my question is to respected sir, Dr. Lenin. Sir, isai clear goal am lejareba. Ai kai oninge isai clear goal am lejare. Adu goal da kamaina work tawni isane khangjareba. Adu sir, ai problem face ti tawjai isana. Deep work taw kam dabde sir. So is the distractions, procrastination, labor.
Okay.
Okay.
How to face distractions? Ko nangi goal lama leire adu yamna laibak fare adu goal leitaba mina yamane kari ginobu kari oidoino se khanba yam lu matamne ngasai habirambado akogi saramana hojik se thainagi stereotype oiba doctor keno nurse lawyer engineer haibado adui matam loire hojik ko adugi matam loire hojikti mamen khangdaba job mayam ama tadriba amta tadriba job mayam ama ne hojik market ta leise ko adu noi khangnanaba akoigi career counselors kari natraga different mapandaga leiruba mi singna singlon wang madagi kain tawraga radio daga lakpa kansida moina tawriba thabak singse angakpa makhal amta tadriba ngakta ne now AI amuk lai ko aduna job si moi loin khara dimun grani aduna hingau gadaba job ka si khanba mathau tare hanagi stereotype oiba mayam do adu thoina magi kanabam leitre thabak phangdaba yam leire ko train and the unemployed yam leiyeba ko in terms of thousands aduna goal se set toba kanda akoi yamna goal kamai set tawgadagi ai horen haijarake distraction se hojik ta common noina adolescents ni 13 to 19 years se adolescent singi ko se is a distraction ahum mari lai number 1 sina akoi ge study pressure natraga ai ge achieve tawna nabagi performance anxiety sina wangman gi dana ko ai ge goal du dagi ai si laptop pa pami ba poto pamandana ko number 2 mobile phone IT sina mo another distraction number 3 romance akoi gi khangna chanaba aina tasengna khange nuksi gi haru nataba adum nuksi salakpa natraga nuksi ruba sisu yamna distraction amani mari subada nangna hojik haiba procrastination hojik tawge horen tawge haiba pot sima yam leiramba ya atei aina haiba sida chithawra sum haibira ko aduga procrastination haibasidi karina koi solve tawge harakanda akoi gi londadi mindfulness hai ko mindfulness is Buddhism the Gilakpane. Ko. Ado Masi Koina Amna Pakshana counseling is in Masin Haridi now and here happening. Now if you want to do something, Hausik Tauro, Mopam Sida Tauro, Hausim Tauro, Ko. Horen Nataba, Hayeng Nataba, Ko. Hayeng Habsi, Kana Ugiba Kana Yaure, Kasi the Pambi Bakuram the Tangapi, Hayeng Ubami. Hayeng haven't missed Ubami later, the Kuram the Tangapiro. Kayano Kanam Tangalakti. Hayeng haven't mit Amalite, Hayeng Dungasi or Lakani Bakwa. Hayeng haven't mit like Teba. Ngasi, Matamdi Ngasi, Hausik have a seen real time di, Hayeng have it like Teba. Ko. I don't know, Tony of Tabakto, Hausik the Horo. Tainagi, Ariba can sing the Suyawi, scriptures sing the Su. Apa Tabak a tokanu, Haidana. Ko. I don't know, I tambigib the Victor Nasu. I am 30 minutes older now, I have the Usipunga Mayana, Ma Olo Ramani. I don't mind out the na, Ko. Natra Victor. Hanusalene was the Kobirakta. Aduna, Akoisi, Hausik I have a Sidaki and Mamalyamba later. Ying view, Nana Husik toke Kalamba Hang Bage Kalambado, Nam food and Nang Babioba. Loirakanda know the sense of achievement nama. As I sitting a may, I have a report Amalakani. Self reward Nikado. Aduma self rewards in the Matang Batang Panging of Padagi. Brain the dopamine, Habamalay go. Secret away Karamkanda. When you achieve something, when you are happy, go. Tolopa. Adugi dopamine say is the best motivator never. Go. Aduna Nasisunga me, Hayangsunga me, Hangsuga, then it will become a habit. Go. Nasaki telephone, mobile gi, smartphone gi, distraction do, adudi, I will power ngame. Go. Kariginobu, mobile phone na, Tauriba tricks I know, Haibu, I give attention, Aduga, I give money, so run maneva mana. Is stealing my attention and my money. What else? Nangi tang matam do mana nungai halaga lukwe, adu nang no ying bukan na pesa kerjale, nangondo yor mayai kananam de yor bayai, mapu mana pangeba. It's a business. Aduna mana mi mayam say yang hanna bahona bada, angak pa pangba kok thadaiba. Aduga, angang mayam, ahan mayam, mau mayam, mayam sige different magit taste the same akan. Akoi mobile se, akoi addiction oihli neba. See intentionally oihli ni mayam hai neba do. Number 4 se namdana akoi da addict oihli hai bedu mai na. Mobile se kanaguma mana edik ohelini. Let's defeat it. Moina tauriba fataba thabak hai tare. Mobile fatte have dinate, mobile addiction fatte have ko. Edik oina ba akoi da laye hillai ba agi influence do akoi handan seba. Number 3 ngasai romance ki do. Romance doesn't do much harm. Adum yam phabane ba sidi romance te hai right. Nuksi ba hai ba se ko. Nuksi ba gi thil phawrai se hormone mana phawhol lak bane ba. Male hormone, female hormone. Nang auction na ba gi natte ba. There is nothing wrong. But I couldn't learn a sin about a boundary you want with a chatkiba. Go me Nuxiba, one turn Syria of the late ever. Go. Paying to ring Toruba, on a tena Toruba, Nuxiba giving da, on a tena Toruba the gi, Soiba. Go. I don't know Nuxiba me lay, Nuxiba mina nagi, a pava waste or cani, Nang Sunagi Nuxibagi waste, a pava togani, go, came kaite. Some neg harabada, let's enumerate 1, 2, 3, 4, Nagi distraction me amdo, and the 1, 2, 3, 4 do. Kari toroge handle Tony, nang no honaro, gamdragati, you consult a professional. Yeah, bra? Yanning, bro?
Yanning, sir. I'm yanning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Now, I'm going to pick up one last question. One last question, because like we don't have that much time. Horin sa thai ngai matam dasu you can interact with anyone. Nasi phambi riba mayam si hekto unaba phangdabni question de mayam hangningang bani. The side gi could raise the the pink shirt. Okay. We will be having an interaction program, informal interaction program.
Good afternoon, sir, ma'am. I question Sir Victor Hangjaning. Sir, say among the overseas countries like Tamil. Ado Sigi Arapa the Chatlagatam Kahatare Hamba Chatpa over the feeding to Bangam Daba. The Hamba over Ninako. Adudagi sana adu kamana kof of tawgige jearning basum atupa da country da tamubo ibanina hang jearning ba sir.
Okay, it's not about fitting in, but and we don't need any validation from anyone if you want to study from outside or outside India, or even outside from the Laikai, or even outside from in the outside from the Manipur also, state also, right? Akoina like the so first thing see anywhere you are going to face doubt. You are going to face everywhere. Like for example, if you are studying in a TG right now, and if you go somewhere else, you will feel something different, right? School different feel. That is very normal. Now how I have done it. As I told you, I was very talkative. I had a good communication skill in a very childish way. I never took anything personally. So whatever has been thrown to me, I throw it in back. So it was like, it was my defense mechanism, you can say. So the communication. So if you are going outside, everywhere, anywhere, even in India, or even if you are going overseas, or even from Laikai to Laikai, try to understand that if you are not able to present yourself, if you can't be a good presenter of your own being, people will not accept you. If I'm standing over here and if I'm giving my introduction, I should know that what I have done, and I should be able to present that in front of everyone, right? Aina ngasi achieve tawriba natraga ngasi achieve tawriba natraga ai achieve tawrakatriba pot mayam se mayam da thamdragadi why I'm not up like that. What do you say? I'm not like ai madugi wangang mo tamna mi amtana taning mo kai gidamukta ta din masi kana oiri ga harakadina. So you should be able to communicate in a different languages first of all. So Manipuri khaktang khanga chatkanu. So don't speak Hindi only, English only, or just Manipuri only, or Japanese only. You should be able to communicate with the local languages. No, I'm not saying that India ki Karnataka da chalaga kannada nolu so havenat adunataba. You should be able to speak and convey what you want to say, right? First of all. Second, pressure, homesick yam laibane. Homesick se yum ding mapanthola pa mi kanyang tuloy laini. Homesick anywhere outside the tamapasing. Don't make that pressure you or make you go into depressions. Madu kopap tabu khara hai batare. Manam ni you should know that why you are away from your home. Yungi comfort ke dawi mapanthola you should know the goal, right? Aduna future ki khatang khallaga ai ngasi homesick oiraga yaba nate habse. You are going to struggle for 6 months, 1 year. Adi matungda yum daga haninga aroi. That is true. Secondly, food culture amalakani. Si yam lubani ko. Maram dai gi punsida yum manung da ko. Tum naba phamung chanaba chak aduga egi restroom ko. Si hom sai number compulsory ei phana thamdaba yade. Food si am compulsory oi. It nourish your body, your mind and everything, right? Until unless you don't get the food, you will not survive. Mafam duda number 1. Chatla matungda. Try to eat the local food. Local food to charaga haina na ba na ba. Nini humni nang chawa yaram da marini mangani surupadi nang chada yarak ta chara kaniba. Try to bring something like your own modifications on that. Second, third, try to make a friends whom you can communicate, whom you can have a conversations. Just hi hello hi hello you can connect through mobile, you can connect through WhatsApp, you can connect with the FB, Facebook or Instagram, whatever it is. But physically maga the person who can actually support you, person who can make you feel at home, local person who will Japan is Delhi is Imana Madumadi number 1 same. So district the whole have mana. Make sure that the person is available for you. Right? Try not to get in touch with your family in everyday basis. See number 1 so even go. Try to handle everything by yourself. Right? Ising taraktre hagar ising lairu bunatra upalite. Natra. Adagi chagama thongre, chagama sabagi nang yum the thongre natraga mapana saro natra. Every single problem the yum this haidaba. Make it a very less communication with family. Family ka mari thada no have nathi ko. Just hafta amdam khak sanaba. Important updates layer kana piba. Adu natana. Everyday family si kadum wari se sana na bahona tawraga di nang nong manatru nong man as laisi tamba tamara thado ai chela ge na khala kaniba. So if you want to survive outside, if you want to complete your study, if you want to make your career, career doesn't mean, if you, I think you must be around like 18, 19 years old, right? Very young, right? So you have another 40, 50 years to complete your journey. Not your life journey, but your career journey. 50, 60 years, it's not about the government job. I don't know whether you will land a government job or you will be given an opportunity to work in a private sector or you will be given a freelance opportunity or whatever it is. So think about that 40 years, 50 years. Start preparing for that. So it's up to you that how you are going to deal. First of all, the best way is to communicate. Communication skill. I am not saying that Manipuri is not enough. Manipuri is enough to survive in Manipur. But surviving outside, if you are going to survive in outside, you need to have a thorough understanding of English, thorough understanding of Japanese language if you're going to work in Japan or study in Japan, thorough understanding of Hindi if you're going to go, study domestically in India. So that is my suggestion. Are you fine with that?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir, ki sai speech to so sir na panbiki ko. Ising se any shape lawo ya na so BH2O. All right? BH2O, the best absorbent. Wherever you go, you can take any shape. Ano loisalak pa sida hangning badi mayam ani program si han bada hawdok piki bi. Age icha thong mani ko. Rini mana program yam phasana hawki bani aduna on behalf of all the audience. Rini na aroiba questions please put up to anyone.
Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, this is Renee, and my question is again to Sir Victor. And my question is that my career goal is to be a manga artist, mangaka, and like I'm really looking for advices so that like I can set a clear goal of what I want to be in the future. So I just want some little advice on my goal specifically. So yeah.
So manga in the sense what? Do you have interest in drawing or do you have interest in writing story?
Both actually.
Both. Then what about the multimedia? I mean, what about the animations?
Animation. I'm also. I used to be also wanted to be an animator, and specifically in MAPA. And then I thought it's a bit hard, so I just came to.
So you ran away. That is fine. That is fine. Okay. So I'm not in a very right position right now to give a proper, thorough understanding about it or thorough suggestion about it. But I do have some friends. Soma-san, actually, he is from. I forgot the name. He was nearby the Nagasaki. Actually, he was a part-time manga character drawing. I mean, what do you say? Artist, you can say. So according to him, Japanese language, I mean Japanese anime is very famous right now. I mean among the youngsters, I guess, it's been famous from the last 20, 30 years, right? So the companies who are actually working in manga production, I'm so sorry. To my understanding, they don't actually hire a full-time, artist to draw the drawings and all. So they have given out, outsourced the work to the freelancers. So there are different people who are working on that. So you will be given some assignment or a project to work on. So you will be given a character. You have to just draw it out. You will be given some pages to draw out, right? Another one is storytelling and story writing and editors, right? So that person, I think that particular field is been hired in a full-time scales. Like companies are hiring them in a full-time scale, and animations, right? Drawing, I don't think they are hiring as a permanent employer of the company, because there are several people. Japanese, I'm telling you one thing, Japanese are very good in drawing, because they are born to learn calligraphy from the young age, from the 3 or 4 age. Calligraphy, so they have that culture of drawing something. So I naga hujik chakani panma gari gi ek padi chakam na mathak le makhala me. So a student, a 5-year 6-year student, moi gi drawing ging and I was taken aback. I mean, they are so precise. They are so precise. They know. Manga da, what you have noticed in manga drawings? Can you point out something? Manga ki da karini am interesting hoise moi gi.
The expressions and the storytelling, it's not like simple, not simple in a way that like it's different.
It makes sense, right?
Yes.
So have you, anyone, you can raise your hands, have you gone about the Tom and Jerry and Donald Duck, whatever it is? Does it make any senses? Tom and Jerry but once you go to the manga, the anatomy, the expressions are so human-like. You can connect to it, right? Yes. So relevant. I will suggest some very good movie, Karigurasi no Ariete. Karigurasi no Ariete. Simaga, go for the Hotaru no Haka, Hotaru no Haka, and another one is Tonari no Totoro. Go for that. Go for the storytellings. One by one script to Saloko. They are very interesting because it has reflected, it has projected what a human does. It was not senseless, it was full of senses. The emotions are there, the expressions are there, the words are very relevant, right? So, make sure if you are going to work as a, I mean, if you have an interest in animation field, I will suggest, manga is totally different. Manga is written in a book. But I'm talking about the animations all over, animations, right? So animations, kindly make sure that you have a proper understanding that what are hired and what are not hired. Had you drawing the freelance, you will be, very disappointed in your life that I have taken this up. So make sure that you are in the screenplay, you are in the edition, you are in the production house, then definitely you are going to have a huge market, then you are going to have a big opportunity. Even once you come back in Manipur, I think you will be a pioneer, you will be a game changer in that field. Thank you. Is that fine?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you everyone. Thank you for your wonderful questions. Refreshment period, you can talk to any resource person, anyone. So lastly, everyone, all the best, and class 11, 12, syllabus completely high, you can go anywhere. Thank you everyone, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Nur Safi, for taking the interaction session. Now, what I would like to hand over this mic to Ms. Akoijam Supriya Devi, academician.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone present here. It's indeed my proud privilege and honor to be sharing the stage with such eminent personalities. And for that, I'm thankful to PeeDee Lab and United for Scholars for giving me this opportunity. I think I can use bilingual, right? So everyone understand Manipuri as well as English here. So I would prefer to use bilingual. We have had so many things today. Your platter are full, right? So today's theme, beyond books. So what do you think you all have been experiencing for the last 2 hours? Ngasa ay gui tori do. Karini na khange. You have gained knowledge. You have gained so much of information, which your textbook cannot give you. Am I right or wrong? Yes. So you have had the opportunity of experts, ma'am, or experienced personalities, ma'am, the life experiences, ma'am, that you won't find in your textbooks, right? This, your experience of itself, you're sitting here and listening and participating in the session is also beyond your textbooks, right? And this is preparing for you for the future. Can you connect the dots here? Beyond books, the real world readiness. We are here in an attempt to make you ready for future. Fine? Right? Everything is connected now. So I would be talking from academician point of view, though I'm not a big academician. By default or sort of, so to say, line at the makpahai batare. So I have been in this humble profession of teaching for more than 30 years. In my long and impactful journey, I have had the opportunity of teaching right from class 2 to graduation level. I say college ojasu orame, then hozikna duek haibasi editi na laya thaina matamda. When I passed out my post-graduation, one of my friends was a design engineer there. So there was one, the 6 months ki moigi, kenoma English ki ojagi amma layena. Are you interested? So at that time, ozaga oiba, then the pay, this one was also very lucrative at the time. It was in the year 1994 or something. So per class of 500 ka piba kaido, it was a big deal for us at the time. So I took up, yes, lucky kain taroga. So I took up my first hojikiduna aina post-graduation hekloibaga. That was my first teaching experience there. Duek to the so moigi DE course and a diploma in engineering, moigi the English ki grammar ki course yaudo. I started my teaching journey from there. Adudagi idum matang laki baduna. Yes, Hajik Pauba, I have completed more than 30 years. And in this impactful journey, I have had the opportunity of being a teacher and being in the administrative line. So I have handled different edugi experience and mostly in the administrative field though in ayam. And teaching though is my first love. I love teaching. Angang tarik tako say nungay jeba. So when the theme of today's session or today's program, when I came to know about this, the theme beyond books, the real world readiness. See, say I on the aina hek power kanda. It reminded me of an incident. I smiled to myself. I'll tell you the story. So as you have heard, I have had a long journey. I have to stop. This is all God's plan. I have had the opportunity in working different in schools, that too CVSE, and I had the opportunity of working in one of Manipur board. So in one of those journeys, that was in my former school where I worked there. It was in Mega Manipur school. I still remember. Before that, I have been Thaina Adima Mangdudai college. Karata Amme college, the private college. Adima Damduda at that time, there was Kainogi Risankeshingi Matamdane. There was one government that every district should have a women's college. And Aduna, my brother-in-law, he was very interested because we kainogi UGC gi moigi criteria touch toba postgraduate 55% yoba khotpa du ma'am du toraga so my brother-in-law si hana de mi ma'am khangna boiba aduna mana toraga I used to go to now hojikti kaino oikra Waikomani Girls College Thoubal da deibadumane then I ga imanabi maga imanabi si huzik Brazilal Institute of Sciences anybody khang ba yawba so Brazilal Institute of Sciences kida huzik principal or come owner oriba Marina haise she is my friend she is my classmate batchmate Ibani Maxi Hoziki Waikomani Girls College Adi mamang da su mamang da akoi babagi mamana bani na haibagi magi Kakching Girls College and amaleme just after I'll just come to why I'm telling you this heklorakpa dai do da babagi mamana ba ama college link le hai so Kakching da suni ko khoi to isen ko so I'm going to the point kaigino hai na wari leads ado dai do da hoziki UGC gi kainogi criteria su bokotpa lecturer oibe abagi subne they came to my place so they just wanted our name 55% yoba du hen bokotpa dugi adumai to dana aiga imana biga se Kakching Girls College ki maming se enroll to greba oja gi lecturer kanga tor so we were so excited at that time lecturer kan college ka kar sari ga se like SINGH adani ko it was so exciting you know without knowing and says the kaito ga habakan says the I'm telling you why because my father he was a government employee my mother was also a teacher but you know what they don't akoi career path se phasana yad pidireba moidi I belong to generation X you call X no I'm not Y I'm X I'm above you too I'm generation X okay adai matam du da di akoi se khara charaga khara bijaraga school fee thiraga adum punglei de leiba parents are not aware of career counseling or career ka angang si kai chalan si ge habaduma khara tamaga putam da tamlur habadwagi matam dugineba so that's why I'm saying ki you are really fortunate because in our times we akoi matam dadi I saw some KV, any student from KV Lamphil, na? There? So I also had the opportunity of studying in KV Lamphil. Okay, during my time, it was hard thing to get admission. Hojikpudi khara kaino to greko. Aduna kay doge habda I'm the youngest one. Aduna maybe my parents thought ki atai dada tamo ani ne iche duni di dui local school da tamgre. So maybe my father or my mother saw something more in me than my other siblings. Aduna I say adai matam do the central school high. Central school I passed my class 10th in 1984. So at that time, you know, so damn difficult when I say admission to central government ki post post by a minute the admission was not given. So babagi mamana mamingi against I got the admission in Kendra Vidyalaya Lamphil part. Alright. So adumai tawdana hoziki I say school to the tamhale ko imai pana tamhale then kaidorage habada at that time noigi shumaina like tambalgatani de kevi the fees yamna tidre ko adumai tawdana I say tamme but hozikan gi noi the PeeDee support then the kind of support that you are getting from your parents akoy matam dadi phangde bako so sigi kainosa I have got so many things to share with you. I wanted to share so many things with you, and I have told Ma'am Rana. I have noted down the pointers that I wanted to share with you. I know what is happening, but Ma'am, my head is full, so I just jotted down the points that I want to share with you. So here, I'll just go through it. So, ngasagi beyond books la age ka. So beyond books, the real world readiness and highway se. So I know the situation that you are right now is beyond textbooks. Okay, so you are learning things beyond the textbook, right? So this is the I incident amaligi habado miss out just carried away. So when I was newly recruited as a teacher for schools, I was given class in class 2. Assistant teacher in a I was assigned a class in class 2, the class period. So I had my B.Ed degree. I know how to make lesson plans, right? And I know all the jargons. But class change. Class 2 the change ko. Class 2 the change, then all those good morning, all those things. Okay. Just imagine class 2 ka angang. Class 2 oitagri 6 or 7 years old. Right? So what happened was that 35-40 minutes ke class to. I have to take the roll call, right? So in taking the roll call, it took 10 minutes. Okay, in letting them settle down, it took another 5 minutes. Okay, in my attempt to ask them to open their textbook and get ready with the thing, it took another 5 minutes. Then again, when I opened the textbook and when I started writing the topics, and some of them were running here and there, and some of them were class control over the I haven't even started my lesson. So that day I realized, be it that theoretical theories, ma'am, practice teaching, yes, no doubt. There was a chapter on classroom management, right? Then we had practice teaching in the B.Ed. B.Ed the practice teaching none of us ever thought of, because oza oitargadi we have to be prepared. Higher classes katanate PRT that pirak payai, TGT oibayai, PGT oibayai. So we have to be ready, because if you have chosen a goal or a career, so you have to be ready for that. That day I came to realize that B.Ed the tauba khotpa tama iba khotliba ma'am, it was not sufficient enough to make us ready for the profession I had chosen. Okay, so now in order to angang attention to bagi oza ma'am, you might have seen in YouTube ki reels ma'am, shorts ma'am, they do all kind of things. But at that time we don't have such kind of resource. We were not able to access to that kind of so what I did was I started to do my own research. I started reading books on classroom management, on kamaina manage togni anga machagi togni khodi taraga amain taraga by and by, through experience and through some inputs from other books and all, I was able to contain the situation. I don't know what I'm trying to say here is that Akoina textbook ta tamiba, Akoina noigi zuzik tamiba, larik tuna will not be able to answer the questions and challenges that you will be facing, right? Textbook ta yaw question ma'am dudi textbook ta paraga adum akoy answer to bungam neba. But what about the challenges that life is going to throw to you after you've completed your class 12 raga? Right? So, akoina hozik adugi challenges ma'am to face the unabeda magda. You have to be ready. You have to be future ready. Future ready, hai targadi, Sir LENIN just mentioned about AI and all. So you might have heard that hauzik lady but thabak te kay ma'am sa. AI na low insingrani. Is there any class 9 CBAC class 9 student here? Is there anyone here? 9? Okay. So Rene, do you have a poem called it's about AI thing? I forgot the topic. It's about 2 children finding a diary, and what is the name of that? The fun we had. The fun we had. The fun they had, or we had? They had. Okay, so it's about this thing, 2 children finding a diary. Okay, so the diary, because it is, the chapter is, the background of the chapter is, Hojiki Akoi AI Gala Matamzin Oja used to Dreba. Oja nati computer na like Takwe Matamgi Dugi Wari never. It's quite relatable with Hojiki AI Lakpa Matamzi Tin Chana Reba. Got Hojuzik labor, Hojuzik labor Tabakse AI in a low in high. Who could have imagined that COVID 2020 Matungda, we never, even in the wildest of our wild dream, virtual class, COVID matam da koi virtual class was a kanamba akoi zmailakane na thazabrane. Unpredictable oidra. So you have to gear up yourself for the changing first world, which is full of unpredictable things and opportunities. Unpredictable high kanda COVID lakpakanda. We had really a bad time, you know. Akoi X generation X ma'am say. We were not that tech savvy, okay? Smartphone haragasu. We were using smartphone, but we were not that smart. We use it for just sending WhatsApp messages and just going through all those things. So when the pandemic came, all the teachers, teaching community, they have to use this, they have to teach through online platform. So what happened was, from teachers, akoi ma'am training ma'am amatogi kamain togdage in short the video nama kamain toga thaba khotpa, then Gmeet the kamaina create toba. You know what? I learned to use this Gmeet for my daughter. I still remember the first online class labor kanda ijanupiduna download taraga see toba khotpa thaba khotpa loi tobi. And Toby, stay near me, stay near. I was so scared, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you my own this thing. Just chucking, sipam. What I shimut khagati kai dog do no khoto na first ever I did my G class, the Google class to bukandu that online class to bukandu that. So this thing happened. So unpredictable. Mayama mathola kani hoji. AI is a koi matam da koi na angang oiring or like tamingay daga AI ga tholak kani ga kaim the artificial intelligence because what is artificial intelligence akoy kaim khangam bonde dana. So you have to be prepared for that. Okay, you have to be prepared for a life which is unpredictable and also full of opportunities, right? Noidi hojik kamba generation gi angang no habada. The world is in your pocket now. Am I right or wrong? The world is in your pocket, right? So in our time, Doordarshan was the only entertainment channel. TV do adukataneba. Then communication hairo, chithi tharo. Say suppose, ain shijabor khangnezaba the chithi thabado. It was through. Communication was through letter. If I have to send a letter, I have to wait for another 7, 8 or another to get the reply. But now what is happening? At the click of a button, you will send a message, okay? So, adumay togdana, you have got your lot, no is the resourced, you are the lucky part. You are the lucky group, hi tarenego. So you have got all the resources, everything is at your reach. How's it? Akoy matam da noy matam yanagadi. I know is that I'm happy and excited to see you because you are our future leaders. You are our future pillar, And I'm a little bit jealous because in our time, akoida siguma noida pangi facilities e pangdeba, pangideba. Adana make best use of the facilities that you are getting. Noigi papa mama the kind of effort, the kind of attention that your parents are giving to you. Akoida du pangakdeba. So you make best use of that. So, akoigi real world readiness hairigidi. Akoise kari to be ready for our future. To be ready, what are the things that we need to be equipped with? So future the decay high. I just told you about the changing world, right? So, have you heard of 21st century skills? How many of you have heard 21st century skills? Taraba, kanam tajriba. Have you heard of NEP 2020? Yes. What about National Curriculum Framework, NCF? Right? So, yes. So what NEP 2020 is trying to do is we are trying to make you future ready. Right? We are trying to make you future ready. You are in order to be ready for that, you are supposed to have some skills with you. Right? Critical thinking. Not just kainoma haibakanda, when you come across something, you should be able to ask the question, not what, how, kaidobino, hangadawaneba, sita weneta blindly follow tawdaba. If you are told to do something, then you should be able to, why should I do it? What if I do this thing, what will be the consequences? So, if you have this critical thinking skills, then you will be able to solve many of the problems that would be coming in the future. So you should have this. Then you should also have but do you know, what do you think you require to have? So except for few, I have the opportunity of being exposed to an environment during my schooling days where we were trained to come up on the stage and speak or recite or do like that. So Kendra Vidyalaya gumba CBSE schools khara gumba dadi, it is compulsory for the students because house mari khaido e house duty piraga akoise morning assembly da news pabagi, then thought haibagi, then student speech pibagi, an opportunity for public speaking haitare. So in order to drive away those stage fright kumbadu, aduna it was a means for driving away stage fright from the students. So we had that opportunity, but how many of you, so is there any other, I saw some students, TG Gileba Chakrabamala. You are from which school, my dear? So do you have morning assembly? Do you do morning assembly program? No. So how many students Yauriba ma'ams taking except for KV and Mariana Taba? Is there any other school? Please, assembly Toba school. Raise your hands. Morning assembly the program Tobra. So what are the programs in your this thing in the morning assembly? Thoughts and speech and news are being read. All right. So please remember that this is the platform. This is the platform that the school is providing to you in order to make you future ready. Kamaina, ngang ba haiba, ngang ba, ngang mamimang toga kamaina public speaking skills. Chumbra. Adumaina stays right like the number 2, how to present yourself. So when if you are doing that, you should know, you might be doing, before that you have to introduce yourself, right? You introduce yourself and what you are about to do. So that's kind of a practice and kind of a rehearsal that the school, most of the school, try to imbibe in students through that channel, right? So whenever you are given a duty, don't try to avoid that. Take it and use it as a medium of expressing yourself and as a medium of taking the opportunity of coming out in mima mangatholangang bagi opportunity lahoma. All right, now so that I don't get carried away. Yes. Now I told you earlier that internet is in your pocket, right? So, how much are we prepared? My big question is, are we using these facilities? Chat GPT. I think many of you are, in our time, chat GPT, that you give any prompt and you will get the answer. Am I right or wrong? Is it making your things, do you think it is making your things easier or otherwise? Do you think ChatGPT is a blessing or what? Is it a blessing? All right. Now, I'm not an expert in this area, but what I feel is it is making us more lethargic. It is draining or robbing away our creative skills. Even if I have to write a letter, for example, even if you have to write an application or a letter, you just give the prompt and ChatGPT will give you everything that is required. Only thing that matters is you have to give the prompt properly, the way you want the answer to be, right? So things are getting easier at the same time. Akoigi creativity because we are no longer using our big back box here. We are using technology. Do you agree with me? Yes? So we have to use this technology in such a way that it is more of a help. Akoy da mating pang buoina or kay haitare consume tawbudo. So akoy gi kino tawon bagi kanana bagi da magtawina tawbuna pani ko. Then akoy na ngasay kay dobayay beyond textbooks hay taragadi akoy na ngasay gi the thing that you do beyond the classroom. The things that you learn beyond the classroom. Akoy gi ahla manalay laishu ka haydana. Laishu is not taught in the school. Yes, there is some, sorry for that. So adamay tok na akoy na skills, values mayamama akoy na beyond the school gi classroom wall dagi akoy na learn daw bado skills gumba adudma adune bako akoy na min tawrise. So as we know that khara leragadi loina bak AI na sinba yaba loin singrani skill gumba law uba si AI na sinba yaroidana carpentry akoy AI na sinba yaroidana. So akoy vocational class, vocational subjects has now become mandatory. CVSE schools are introduced over hore, so that you will be able to future ready. Hayang why technology na loina singer kan the skill base over thabak mayam do adu hayong na bay damagtaneba. So my dear students, my dear parents, so parents ka obeyade. So parents ma'am so in hygienic body we akoy there's a saying in my on the punglon gi matung ina jagoy sabatay haibado. In our time we never asked our parents the question why kay do bagi. So hojikti kay dore even my son, even my though I angang animal lo in a post graduation lo ko. So they asked this question when I asked them to do something kay nom to rabse kay do bagi. So if I'm unable to convince them you have to do this because of this, no way. But in our time, akoy hangde kanam ta hangde baba na si harapada hangde. Maybe because you're becoming smarter. Maybe we are dumb at the time. ahaiba go loi illa lakpado. All right, just kino tawbiniko. So adumai tawdana parents singshu hojik say you have to understand the changing time and you have to equip yourself everything which is needed. You have to know the lingo. Zenzi lingos mamje. You have to understand that they are sending messages in codes. Gyantabi ko moi akoina khangdaba wahi wata seasonaraga messages me amama thanariba. So if you are aware of these lingos and all these things, if you're updated with what the Gen Zs are doing, so it's going to help us a lot. Gen Z tokro Gen Alpha. So ozagi keno da laser ubuni na experience ko. Now angang hojik pre-nursery dagi low keno tamba class 1 to tamba za. In my school, I don't know about other school, they will not talk in Meitei Lon. They will akoy the wari sana de moi wari sana ba je Angrezi ngakta ne batawise. And the accent, my God, British American accent to kadai de no kang de I bawa hija deba. And the sad part is that parents feel very proud to say ki ay angang di may tirungang bahite. Oh my. Ako'y isagi roots sa adudu haitra ka di kamay tokdori ba? I felt very ashamed because ay matamda Bengalis ako'y Hindi ay di Hindi hayre ba? May teron tamagte ba kevida? Is there Manipuri tambra je kevida? No na? Tama ba introduced or ba as a second another language optional na? But in our time it was compulsory. We have to study Hindi till class 10. So Hindi tama banina class 1 they direct tam gibnina. I did not have the opportunity to learn the Bengali script at that time. Aduna ne Bengali se maiteron se pau hai bakanda pa bai ta am ikai jabado. All right, so hojikpudi kara haigra. I try to learn because then Hindi daga imana ba adui matam da non Manipuri maitai dagi non Manipuri ni helame ba. Aduna our Hindi was very kahatara ngang de mayang marka non Manipuri Hindi speaking kaino mayam duga wari sanarak panina. Our Hindi was so good. But when we started speaking in English maitelon ngang kanda kai me kya haibado Hindi ki kenogi kya na hangbagi tone do adum pull tawgreba adugi way of speaking do da kari kai do mina de sam ka paman bado. And it was not actually sakakpating, but we were pulled, we were exposed in that environment, language ki environment that exposed to gibadukine. So that thing happened. So parents, please be aware and of the things that are happening. I'm talking from my perspective. Hojiki parents, my millennial parents, aware or you will be more tech savvy. Ako'y dagi hena ko. Ako'y di tawda baya dabagi tawd kangado ba karadu katane ba kangiza. Not all those things. So, my dear boys and girls, please make yourself ready, future ready. You have to have all these skills. Okay, so communication skill is not just talking. You have to be a good listener, right? You have to be no nangangi do kari haining ine do other person do the communicate to bangam gadobani aduga tab is a communication skill nina, and you should be able to write clearly. Ngasayama Japan na chatpada adapt to bangam bakot pahagi bito. Siso skill lamane adaptability skill lamane ba. You have to learn, unlearn, and relearn, right? Adapt on the Vedamata. Those are the small things that you need to. All right. So, my dear boys and girls, please be equipped with the 21st century skills, and I hope you can do You can do much, much, much more better than what you think you can do. Okay, but only thing is that if you don't set a goal amadi leiba taba. Okay, if you don't have a goal, nang target goal yung nabachat ka doineba. You have to reach there. But if you don't have a goal, you can go decide that I the yoga do mi do later gadi shom da chuchatli, shom da chuchatli, shom da chuchatli. That happened to us because there was no career guidance in my time. My parents did not guide us, right? So you are fortunate enough that parents are aware of career guidance, and all in schools are providing career guidance off and on, like in our school we do. So with that, I would like to thank PeeDee Lab and United for Scholars for organizing this program, which is the need of the time, I should say. And thank you very much, Ma'am Rana, for inviting me.
Thank you, Ms. Akoijam Supriya. I'm sure Akoiji taning madi yam lay, but we are running out of time. So I would request the remaining two speakers to kindly shorten their speech, though we would love to hear you guys all. So this time, I want to hand over the podium to Dr. R.K. LENIN SINGH, mental health activist. Thank you.
Kurumzari, Ma'am Kumbiro, Kurumzari, Karahonam Habiro, Kurumzari, Ma'am Loinamak, Saidagi, Koigi, Tariba, Ma'am Sina, Koi Usop Sabada Haraga, Loram Daigi, Koigi, Kir Gumba, Chaho Gumba. Hai gumba yelam dai ne na khanbiram gani ko ai se hai oidori bra soktani oidori bra thum oidori bra khangde matang sida aina akoi gi Victor gi su mateng tang lausage Victor mayai dom tang ling thok piro o kari haira ka doi non khanbiram gani le piro mayam punamak ai request tausage amuk tang lep khat piro oza su satra su parents su guardian su Kasai Pamada Galaxy, Loina Isendre Hausi Akoina Japanese Singna Amagamagu Navakanda Karamaina Grit the Wee, Karamaina Kurami, have say Akoi Victor na demonstrate Togani, Adu Matunda Mayamutang in Biro, Victor please. Mayam Tengaina Nico Akoi Mayte Sing Nasu Unavakanda. We are all from the Mongoloid stock. Indigenous inherent characters kara dumlai. Aduna ngasai Japanese tamge haibado. Victor na luroi haido. Aina suyase. Adubu. Akoi Japanese thingi yamna phasaba character. Makoi na ngang kingkampi ngay da kamay yoglai haibado madi. Akoi kaya mana de. Masi no ma Victor kauraga amtang takan ge kanjari All India Radio ge through da. Mayam ngai bio. Thank you, Victor. Ma'am Pamirasi. Now we are ready to learn. Okay. Aigidi, Ma'am Dagi when Tamzage na Kalagalakpani. Aduna Tharumsibu Sinbiriba, Kogi United Scholars. Aduga PeeDee Lab. Personality Development ki Laboratories. Ka. Ano bangak Laiba concept se. Masi matam gi khongloi na purak pani yam nungai jai most welcome ai ngasi yam nungai jabadi aina yamna smart oiba yam motivated oiba crowd ama thengna jab se yam nungai jai akoi ayam matam da eager to learn asiguma group se yamna tangna thengna ba Maya mapanda washroom da chaning ba lerga chatpiru ro marak ta chatpadi am nungai te chathok piru ro atai hogat pining ba lerga sogat piro aduga mamang da phamge harga di lengkhat piro lao lao most welcome mapanda washroom sa ke chatpiru ro Pung ani ahum leng dana phamba ngam mi siam tangi ko aduna ngaktang thopa game kai de ado lem hori ba khar sidai na hangjage akoi sile sida kari expect toroga lakpi bano hojik maning dagi mang da haigal pa sing duna haibio kari expect toroga lakpi bano please one of you please stand up smart guys haibiro nangaro yes yeah chumi nang ni yes hagala Yes, yes. Be smart. Microphone amda pipi ba. This is a very important query. Ko. Mingdi kari kaupano. Kari school gino.
My name is Harshika Sharma Keynote. Kendra Vidyalaya from Kendra Vidyalaya Lampel.
Okay. Welcome. Kari expect toroga lakpi bano. Matam ya mang re ninga sise.
Mang sir. Akoi sida lai se sum keno new thing learn toba atuka ka sa lakpi ba sir Madam Singh na hai ba kai do khangzil laga new beginning ama Pena Panaba, Isaiam, Panaba Konaba, Laxavan.
Paribasi Penda, the Nakaragahena Paning Bagavaro. Manika, yes, the learning is lifelong. Every moment we should learn. Thank you very much. Kuba Amta Kubio.
Thank you, sir.
Some Saitamu Pibiro, a quick volunteer Sam Lavido. Volunteers think her Wabi Tareko. Some don't Pibiro. Adudum pipiro, technari to that. Yes. Hibiro, school hibiro, Ming hibiro, Kari Pambi Pano.
I mean, Towerman, and because I use 11th standard brilliant school. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Hibiro, Kari Pambi Pano.
Sir, Madam, I am like Wesaki, and open knowledge. I'm again Toraga. I gave to the Lacalary Punsida, and a my backpack as had John Tamaga. And Hosik Labor and improve Oraga Ababa, Miam Oiza Kazakzam.
Thank you for a for a better future. Kuba Kubiro. Kuba Kubsiam Kane, Isabu stimulate the web go, each and Masuangala late than Masufai. Other Hosik say, Aquina curriculum syllabus Sidana Larictambakan the Yawiko. Class 10 ki curriculum, class 12 ki curriculum syllabus Kane. Masisi Quina. Yato Balambim Kagnes, sing where the Kanga do qualified or get to a Oigadavni Hibernico. Punsigi curriculum labra, Punsigis syllabus labra. Guardians in Hibiro Modi Lambiam sang a chalavane. Punsigi curriculum labra, syllabus labra. Labra, madam. Labra, late. Other the Quasi. Tambiba direction sufficient oibra. Asidi amna predictable oiba, limited oiba knowledge karakak tambane simam yabirabra. Yareko? Yare. Adu di ngasi toriba akoigi workshop se. Masi experiential workshop ne habi ai ko. Akoi na lakadaba future sida magi curriculum di karino haraga di unpredictable oiba. Ko unseen oiba lambi makakta koi chatoi neba. Ko. Amam lambi na sala di akoi karipui. Torchlight amapui, say amapui, natra. Earthquake togdore may loin monkey the rehadi, Tori amane, torchlight amane, aduga kari tamuhage, ka, ising, ka, to mind tamuhaiba. Adumaina, Aquina Charlie Balambi say, came to Sukangdaba, future Sikari Wedun Kangdaba, Ado Quakaya Nungai Salino, ka, unpredictable of us. Carino, Mase Quina, Nungai Bangata Lakani, Pabangata Lakaniana, Kalan Bagineva, ka. Thanks God. Aduna isporna akoibu sigumba akoigi consciously unconscious oyenba area karalai khudamoina akoi kaidoi sini khangande kaidoi sini khangadi akoi si tandana hayeng sini har dinga sidai kappa horani
tham later sini hardi thaba kaim suraroi natra to aduna unconscious oibase consciously khoina khangjan nadaba natra khangdaba sisu kana balai ko adumaku real life ke prepare to ge hai tarakadi we must prepare for unpredictables and unseen things in life ko aduna de khoi kari to batai we should have a wide sense of receptiveness akoina antenna mayam thingal akanda karai dagi karom da kari la ige kari stimulus la ige kari stimuli la ige haina madugi sensibility and sensitivity adu yam darkar oye akoi yam dal oibe ya matam nate ngasai mayam na haibi bado akoi matam da opportunity am hok phangde but mayam de afau bo jam oigre why matam du the competition leiramde matam du the competition wat le haba leidi lersu aduga haujikti noi gi matam sida competition se adugi mati kalleba adu in spite of all this support noi you will be facing lot of problems akoi na face to bodai noi na problem face to doi ne kihen banate ain habdi you have to be fit for the future fit for future ka adu dai da akoi education gi new education policy na haire se nasana rom dom lep chau haibane ko dignity of labor ani sinai na kanjabada hojik akoi curriculum da yaw da ba harke nupimsa sing de khar phare nupamsa sing se suddenly akoi disaster am thoe ko mai mut khre adu hotel laitre kitchen laitre imungi mi so ayamba sigre natra kaina gren khalo ching khara lai hawai khara lai ko sak thonga saw haibda sak thonga sa ba ngam ga da angang se yam yaw de ba sles even nupim sa ba ba yaw de ba class 8 9 da ko noi sak thong hebra aya noi am future oriented oi ba kangbu ni ko hauji disaster am thok pada ai chara hen sini ba ai sak thong hai te ko I am not prepared for future adune ina haining ba se we should not talk about the very high fi things we should start from the basic things ai hingbe arabra sine next am I compatible for this century or coming century ko matam se kari lakani expect unseen oiba unexpected oiba sidasu aina kharadi khoi imagine to bai si or pa adu smart oiba kawi ko adagi muk larik se karai ain tam gadabno haibasi matang da khoi da khara aina ujabada hojik phambiba bairoi sing siko dinate ko bairoi khunai esoba sidaista yam soibam khak lai akoi na study kamaina tawgadage haiba matam sida mayamna karmaina khalle yanan bada kari darkar oi study taw matam da mahiroi amada darkar oi basi kaino study taw matam da kanan haini ngasai gi yamna khumgan maga ya accelerate mayam khuba hobiro minga haidring da standing
Sir,
up yes.
Time management
okay
yes.
Okay, very good. Any other bibiro amada yam tunek ta kumbiro yes kawakura say yes
Sir, study environment ama darkar tai.
Study environment darkar tai. Very good. Thank you. Next. Point me am haibiro. Ai summarize tau doi ni. Akoi se mahiroi ni study tau doi ni natra. Ama dekta pipio ma'am. Loi ma khumgadam. Yes. Paibiro. Microphone call laga lebe ate. Haibiro. Haibiro.
Time management adam.
Kari hai ba?
Time management.
Kari hai na.
Time management.
Nate mina hai gi ba nata bahiro. Nang mahiroi oi bani dana larik tau ge hari kari change hai ba. Oza changbra, school changbra, larik changbra, boy changbra, kolom changbra, pukning changbra, kari change.
Mentors.
Mentors, okay. Very good. Thank you. Matang amam pibiro. Som da pibiro mo. Anybody da pibiro. Everyone is ready to answer. Yes. Let's be smart. Hiro.
To stay focused. To stay focused.
Stay focused. Very good. Thank you. Aduga amatanga habiro dai ai hajarage. Asila kut thangale ani thangale ohum bu thangale. Yes, mathak da som haibio.
Study planner.
Partner. Okay, study partner. Very good.
Study planner haba.
Partner.
Planner.
Okay, plan. Okay. Next on the pibiro. Thank you.
Sir, clear aim of what I need to study.
Very good. Clear
Yes, sir.
aim, objective of my study. Okay. By the way, what is your aim? What is your aim for study?
Sir, my aim in life is to become a doctor.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
You become a one. Let's hope you become a doctor. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All the best. Next.
We need good health.
Huh?
We need good health.
Okay. Let's give a big hand. Okay. Mayam loy mak chumme. Ado aina summarize tau doi sidi hariba. For example, last hariba. Yan han bada mahiroi mana darkar oi base health ni. Health yaudana study si kadungai do oi biya roi. Ko. Health habadi physical health, mental health, and social health. Ko. Physical health ti aipuk thinda batai, koksik tabatai, mit sok tabatai, natra. Aduga madu phangna bai damakta kari to batai. Regular food habit lay batai, junk food cha da batai. Aduga tumbada pung kya tumgani? Pung ahum. Pung kaya? Hairo. Mi me am nare. 7 hours noigi yare, 8 hours luxury ning asai luxury life to krai sakre. Luxury life ta 8 hours to madi luxury ni ado punga madi mange nang like tam gadaba. Ko luxury se. Aduga luxury si ko nan to ge bu masana paisa tan jadaba mina ta laga kat pangak tana yam badi oi ko. Yani Bill Gates ke syam luxurious oi life ama leite. Aduga kari moge sai da adbani kai ge nupi as lore. Kana da bazani da. Fare adudi next psychological and mental health. Depressed or kan kamai like padoino. Anxiety le kan kamai like padoino. Perkamaya naksala kan mi hundang dang sungaga na kire mama ai hayamuk tharage drop to rage loing kau thokre humang marik kange sil kamai like to doino ko. You have to be mentally very prepared and very strong. Yarabra. Next akoi na kwai dagi focus to godaba area ma hajerake akoi oza su yawbiri ko zan la laga so habiro. Next, akoi na darkar oi base self study sineba. Ay na tro ba like tam doisi. Ay na tro. Oza private ki oza dura ba like tam doisi. School ki oza dura ba kanano ba like tam doisi. Ay ne ba ko. Aduna ay se sina self study ki matam phangdragadi. I never believe that those students ayuk ta tuition ani nungthin da tuition ani nungdang do home tutor ama adagi school kari ba ngang do ay yamna piti po e ba magi. Ma karam kanda self study to doino karam kanda magi khangado report to karam kanda absorb to doino sinien haisi ko akoi gi ising bucket amada hanjan ising hajan badona patho umgani na ikhalle ba ko aduna masimaga aigi capability capacity aigi ngamjaba stang do yenga tuition chatpiu kwai dagi thadok pa yadaba essential component of study the self study ni aina pazaba aina khangjaba aina cern tauba aina internalize tauba aina reproduce tauba adu bune koi mai tamba haise nangi syllabus ki manung dani ko aina haise lariki wani adu topic pudi beyond books haibani next asi lairaba matungda aina kanu khar tarkar oi support khar tarkar oi ngasai haibado mentor haibe yai ko adu dagi khoi gi tutor haibe yai extra class haibe yai ko mayam sidi support amaneba adu ai ki basic to yaw drakanda di kana deba si pot sing the base toraga mayam logic base to nari sina logic support si am lingalle saga idea am phajana sare alu ka karak ka da sebot tu mari di put am khakang sang la yore saga iduna put tara mu sang re ko karai da pandori sebot no khangde ko adu ka last akoi na mu ya am na darkar oi ri se consistency si madam darkar oi kasai gi procrastination ka do loina loktok patai ko consistent oi batai aduna perfection se kai dagi lai hairakanda practice dagi lai practice yodring mamangda preparation am darkar oi preparation do nai ngasai jari do health is the basic preparation next self study next support like mentors and all that and last whatever you achieve you have to repeat again and again ko sini yam sambajani da akoi gi success sai se adu success si is the karai do no ina len to doi se haiba kan sida aina mu hojik thamnaba au thamning bada hojik ki context da dignity of labor se hanna na ningsing nang aina lai kanna tamaga ai hayang afau ba carpenter ma oine na kanam tana sida ista akoi goal se set torom ne batha jade imagine torom ne batha jade adu for example hojik lai ba context sida aina achauba carpentry ki entrepreneur am to kanda doctor engineer dagi hena nungai lebi ane ko ado ai hojik doctor oige hai kan di you have to invest minimum of 15 years 15 years noi da leibra no pimsa sing da ngasi dai 15 years tin jalo kya ta ge ngo life se loina spoil to doi ni ai na bisi deter to ba na te ko nang na thami ba goal do nang ga chana bra na realistic view ma analysis sam to bio hojik si 3000 plus unemployed MBBS lai aduga mapan lamda MBBS tamba sima sungsa chapiranu kai gno bo hojik government ki policy sida moi si doctor sungoi oiraroi pass toroga lakani aduga FMG parekha fail oigani FMG parekha thadringa da internship mafam duda English medium da amuk tawgani sida muk India da another 1 year amuk tawni 1 year tawna na medical college amuk laite sida kai gno bo college da 7.5% of their MBBS seat adu khaktani mapan gi mi da pidoise aduna akoi ngarang da su discuss tawi all these students going abroad for MBBS students learning of late hana gi ding am yagre ko adubu 1 lakh hena FMG parekha pass tawdana leiriba ko adun yaraga di akoi manungda dum tamna honashi mapana tambase koi gi doctor su hogdagum taw habde MBBS ti pass tawrasu magi certification du phangdabani na clerk obisu yadagum taw kari obisu yadagum taw depression na ba mayam ama leire ko si aina matang oina thamjarambagi wani ko sima aduna akoina study tawba matamda clear cut goal ama set tawba sangi message da parents ki role yam change kasai parent ki support habase angang yokpi rai ba sigi chang si yori se parents support tor abagi khudam ne aduga ngasai thambi gi bada aina ta jahobada tuition thin ma chatli yam kana support tawi habasima ai kano tawjarage masidai opinion pizarorige aduga mathangda akoi gi curricular akoi gi professional line ama choose tawba kan sida parents ki influence se masi positive influence o henjaninge aina phanghogdaba aina oiningaga oikhidaba singdo ichada oihani haiba potsima adum khudak tagi lokthokpiro kaigi nobu my child is not an extension of me aigi extension nate he or she is an individual he or she is supposed to have her or his independent life magi choice leibam thoi magi thamoina pamba goal of heart se karino mase art ki field pamjabra mechanics ki field pamjabra science ki field pamjabra humanity da pamjabra haibse hana yeng bigadam adui matungda mana pursue tawbada aina support tawba ngamgadra pilot tamge haire ko adudi mai fees yam chawi ai ngamgadra sigumba angka khara masu holanjaningi aduga hingon samban loina yon tho kanda mapal lebakta laik tamba thani doctor tamba thani ka haibse masi se achumba step nate na lawe next aina thamja ai matamsi minute ka phangdoi jano khangdi minute manga mu ya jari yari braise mayam hekta khoba khojan biro to hanninga di ko ai to padu su yam lem na to edana yam phajadana khoba khorei kaina khallaga ko mathangda reality ge muk tok seba ko reality ge muk tok seba reality is not a dream is not reality ko adubu akoina goal ama thamisidi akoina calculated dream ama neba ko that might not always become reality mang phau nak mang mayam am legi ko aina kainom taw gen khalaga kainom da patap tain phau gi bi ai ba ai si option gai ni da house store me ko somehow ai psychiatry mo adu isona ai psychiatry oi base ai gi dam ta tambiram me ba ko ai gynecologist oramadi ai 99% ai si la lepaga mayam gwari sano phangamoy ko aduna aina tanariba pot singse sida plan B amamam thambio ko aduna mayam dagi aige opinion se kitang khenani mayam na haram gani you have to give only one goal adu phangna hon nagadam ne ko adida IC aina sumu jarak pai hai bani ko IC NEET parikha thani hai tharo hai ko mayam su support tawre manga rak thare sahi manga this precious time of the life ko adu su am formative age sida chahi manga NEET tharaga leibase aigi fix target ni aigi fix goal ne habisi ai kaya mu pamak trabai wanida this is a complete derangement of my life ne ko yeah once or twice you try competition ja dugmenti kalle unnecessarily IS thauna natraga MCS thauna sidadi mi mayam se kasu yam thana de MBBS ta NEET ta toriba sigi effort sipi kan dama dam phangne khoi gi talent sina ko bank ki job mayam na logre dignity of labor laitabai ne ba khoi si job khardabu lucrative job oino khali si kari gi no ba akoina punsi se hingba matamda changi ba pot khuding mak sibu piba ngami ba mi khuding mak ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤꯗ ꯀꯣꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯌꯨꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯒꯅꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯂꯦꯕꯔ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯒꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯔꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯇꯨ ꯕꯤ ꯑꯦ ꯒꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯜꯂꯕꯣ ꯇꯣꯔꯣ ꯇꯣꯛꯈꯤꯅꯣꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯥꯎꯈꯤꯒꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯒꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯣ ꯇꯝꯁꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯣ aduna dignity of labor leitragadi mayam punamakse nitta sahi nipan sahi taruk manganebo doctor natragadi yamna respectable citizen am natrabra ba koibo entrepreneur oibdi kaidogeba natraga farmer oibdi kaidogeba low pari chamai mapu oibiuna ko loinamak nangoda nonjabala kanina mapandai seng por oina ko aduga horticulture da kai tawdriba so many things we are left behind we have left behind adu others thing na mapandai la alaga huge paisa barber sing na aduga keno sing na plumber sing na kedo we no ba suga ma paisa khoi manipur pick crabs de gi lodoi se ko I see context khara sanaram da bai ko but sigi cream of the society ni lapiri sidi adubu wakalon da de akhoi khitang broad oi se ba ko I know heudra su kananom di oiba kanda we should give enough respect to them aina tajabada atoba developed countries khara da di primary school gi ojaga akhoi gi doctor amaga pay chamane or rather primary school gi ojana hena pi hai karigino bu miyoibugi mi ama sema matamda yamna formative age se masri sida koina magi waklon che chumna thambiba ma mathau tai ba akoina anaba khara yengaga anaba khara gi seba tawjaraga kwaide hen sawa job ne lo yade ko hingba kanda nadring khoi ningsing daba job tu kari kan doi no narakanda da ningsing mane doctor di hingba matamda nukti gi sare ba chak to doctor nu puthok panate ko aduna ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯍꯣꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯂꯦꯛꯇꯤꯚ ꯀꯟꯁꯤꯌꯁꯅꯦꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯍꯣꯔꯕ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯥꯏ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯒꯣꯜ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯅꯅꯕ ꯒꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯝꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯁ ꯀꯝꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯨ ꯈꯟꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯀꯝꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯧ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯗꯔ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯇ ꯊꯝꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯦꯕ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯛꯄ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯛꯄ ꯂꯩꯐꯝꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯔꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯨꯠꯈꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯜꯐ ꯁꯁꯇꯦꯅꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯁꯦꯜꯐ ꯔꯦꯖꯤꯂꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯃꯅꯁꯨ ꯄꯟꯕꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯦꯛꯁꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯔꯄꯁꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅೋ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯔꯄꯁꯇꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯥꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯏꯂꯣꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯥꯏꯟꯇꯤꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯇꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯜꯇꯤꯃꯦꯠ ꯒꯣꯜꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣꯕꯨ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯅ ꯑꯅꯤꯈꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯄꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯤꯛꯇꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯃꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯚꯔꯅꯦ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯍꯧꯕ ꯀꯣꯚꯔꯅꯦ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯣꯚꯔꯅꯦ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯦꯅꯥꯁꯦ 100 ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ 10 ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ 30 ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯟꯖꯤꯕꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯍꯤ 30ꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯕꯠ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯀꯥꯎꯔꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯏꯟꯚꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ಕನಾಗುಮ ಚಹಿ ಚಾಮ್ ತರಾದಸಿ ಕೈ ಮೋಕ್ತರಮ್ದೆ ಕನಾಮ್ ನಿಂಗಸಂತೆ ಕೋ ಇಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೌ ಥಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬುಕ್ ಬಟ್ ಮೈ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತುನೆಬ ಕೊಯ್ ದರ್ಕಾರ ಒಯ್ಸಿ ಕೋ ಅದುಗ ಅಖೋಯ್ನ ತಮ್ಮಿಬ ಲಾರಿಕ್ ಕರಿ ಕೈಸೆ ಸಿದಿ ಹೌಜಿ ಹಾರಿಬ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿನೆಸ್ ತೋ ಫಂಗ್ನನಬ ಲಂಬಿ ಅಮನೆ ಅದುನ ngsaina haijabado lambi si yaudana goal du phangbaga moy lambi sidi chatpa matamda kappa ga chalaga goal du phangaga nokani haiba yaba lambi natte aduna every moment da akoi enjoy toraga sarkadabani every struggle is not a pressure every moment is an act of happiness or art of happiness madu phangba ngamami do ngasimak nungairadamne haying so dum nungairni hangsit so dum nungairni aduni dana nungai bai di nungai ba bu tongan leibrane leite maruti 800 am leiraga nungairami mathangda mu kia mu leining ni mathangda mu mg mu leining adum mathang loiba nai dro pot tu na nungai ba pi ba ngamoi nungai ba haibadi whatever you do and you enjoy nang ne enjoy tau ge hardi nang na tori ba thabak to apha ba thabak oiga dabani kana ba thabak oiga dabani mingon da mang da ba thabak oiga dabani aduni apha ba citizen harse ko be honest be happy be honest ko migi mateng khara pangu natra aduni social health haisina ko aina loina leire hena ai loina lesson ba kanjan ba nataba mingon da su khara pang ko aduna mahairoi ama oina akoina huzik hingingai matam akoigi kano se creative is akoin develop to matam sida akoina tension ga da lan khara lei health sima maru oire number 2 da textbook learning sima maru oire extra textbook ki wang mada reality masak khang bam darkar ore parents kana na hai ai di yam wana clerk amo ore isa semjabani ai gi pesa leite hai basi isa do utkanu hai adagi kangbu mana bu kari tore ai di millionaire ni ai di crorepati ni isa na watana ba isa na hai hoi pi ni mana hai da su pi ni hai na sahi 35 sudringa da car leiraga thole karamana sumino karamana lalino animak lale ai gi isa da khangan ga dabadi what is the real thing today ai kari oiri ai pa kari oiri mai mama duna yendem yo li bazar da aduga mana arwa na ma lei hoina leidraga I thorian sini sugo sigum satra puthokadam nate ba ko real life ki masak khangba reality masak khangba haibase textbook to yaude ba ko aduna aikoina ai ima pa kari oiri ai kari oidoino ko aduga atopa mana ai poklak pai maram si kari no ai gi goal di hinuai bani aduga ai poklak pai maram si kari no hardi ai na pokpa matam da ai gi akoibada ai gi world da ai gi mungda leirami ba status to aduda ai na poklak pa na maram waraga khajik tang phagal halam ngamba at least phagaran magam draga su handa halam da ba adu ai gi laina tharak bagi ai gi thawni ko ai siam lumal labro natraga para onarabo para kitang onar male ko esar khana mu hat ke harani aduga masa masa gi life ki maramda koi hayo hayo ragadi ai gi life sidi tamningai kai phok yaude aduna ina awai wari ngaktane ina lizerise ko ai gi leizadaba adu aina haijo haragadi ko life ta akoina achieve tauge haragadi akoi gi tongan tongan ba kano achieve taukhriba scientist haro whatever whoever akoi gi world da gasi bauda leikriba achiever mayam sigi tongan tongan ba struggle gi wari leram gani nungai bai mung dagi sumai pak pa yaugi yamde awa bai mung dagi mai pak ba yami kai gno moi reality masak khange ba nungai bai mung gi angang mayam spoil tawi kai gno moi reality masak khangde moina he khutting thok pa hapakani in khali but life is not like that you have to earn your own bread nasan nasagi darkar oiba singdu tanjagadab neba ko inak khira khunba imungda pokpa mi singse aidi yam piti tawi ba koi nobu they never learn real life ko moi taw raga leiba kamun low suraga ayukta low kumaga nungthinda class salaga madudai da phangak ba 60 70 mark to ai wang na khanjei ba kai nobu it's a real earn kano ne mark ne ba my achievement ne ba ko akoi loinamak nungai bai mungda po su ai isana di I have to earn my own degrees I have to earn my own status I have to earn my own name haina akoi loina khansi ko parents ki marum thupagan phaugi ba mi si yamde ko parents masak khangdaba mi masa masuna phaubna heli akoi yamna dishearten tobiganu ko ai ngasa haibado tongan tongan ba achiever singi life ta tongan tongan ba yamna inspiring we bori mayam ama lei manade adu manaba ani khaktang di lei ani dudi ngasai ge honaba kan ba aduga ninghanadaba aduga masana masabu thajaba prithvi sida mi billion ni pan lei khwai dege hena nangna nungsigadaba se nangni mi atopa nate nang girlfriend su nate boyfriend su nate nang ne nangna nangbu nungsiraba nangna nangi mangna ba toroi do drug chara roi larik su parani phone yenga nungdang thengna su leira roi simadi kitang la ma le ko nungsira su nungsina phone di yang han biu hai banatro yare yare aduna isana isabu nungsiraba isana isabu thazaraba aigi pamjariba goal ama set toraba ningba kai hanma leitana honaraba nasagi honajaman dugi mathakta nangi support nangi family support ozagi support sumaina akanga hi singna sinbiriba yamna khudong charaba platform asi mayam sigi mateng lauraga aina ngasi hall da phami mayam se loina successful orba citizen ama oina loina uwa ngamjai mayam punamak yamna successful oiraba nupa natraga nupini haina aina thajajai hariba wahi khrasi thamjaraga ai busu invite torokpagi damakta thagat sage aduga ikai khumda utchage mayam punamaksu aingonda minute kunthra khak pibi bagi damakta lamanton sanjare thank you very much
Thank you so much, Dr. R.K. Lenin Singh. Sir Lenin ki speech se koi mapam kaya kya da tajare. It's such a privilege to honor her, to be witnessing you live here. Koi se my speech se boring chu banai dabne. I'm sure all of you agree with me. Yeah, yam chang asu koi dum tajage have a kangbung aktor ramni thazai. So I'm also one of them. Thank you so much, sir. So, last but not the least, I would like to hand over this space to Ms. Raina Ngangom, Certified Corporate Trainer, PeeDee Lab.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ahanba maktada PeeDee Lab amasung United for Scholars na asigum laba program ama SINGH haidana haizaruba matamda yamna harau yabirakpagidamakta mangda phambiriba ikai khumnazariba misak mari sibu aina ikokno na khurumzari loina na ngasigi event sibu mapung phahan nabagidamakta lengbirakliba school ayambadagi students mayam, oza mayam, aduga pukning thogat pada khwaidagi mating chawna lawriba parents singbu amuka soikok nong na khwermjari. Ai Raina Ngangom, corporate trainer PeeDee Lab. Karigidamakta ngasigi program sa sinbano haibado ay atik machakamtang haizake. Ngasi pung tara dagi lengbirak pa student and parents sing yaubi hojik phauba lengdana karigumba khara aigi ichagi leiye haidan lengbiraiba parents singbo ai thamoi sengna ikai khumnaba uchari asigumlaba parents ki icha singna karigidamakta mangdoino haibaneba adukki matik thawai yawe haiba thawai se punamak yauminagadobne haibaneba student ki life ta khwaidagi maru oirise amakhata nate parents khwaidagi achauba guide ama pibiriba pokpiriba adungumba group amani group ahum thokna ai haizage student ama mapung phabada khwaidagi achauba thodang laurise oja busuni adugidamakta ningasi oja gum laba guru mayam amangasi angang singi khajikta oiragasu pautak pinanabagidamakta akoina yamna thawai yauna akoina kogzarubani haizarubani soidana maki angang singsu thawai yauna tabiramgani na lawjai as well as parents singsu aduga ahum subada ngasigi akoigi program asigi kahaitare yamna saktak payaba yam meaningful oiba maram haigadra beyond books haibasi karino classroom the 100 out of 100 phangbadudi classroom the loire haibaneba aina 100 out of 100 phanglaga classroom the leihobado aina class tagi hek thoklaklaga aina phangibadugi matang da khajik torisu hayu haibada haiba ngamdragadi ngasai 100 out of 100 to kemta natre haibaneba sigi matang asida kai lake haiba matamda personality haiba se lae personality haiba pot se laklagadi nang kanano masak takpaneba satra oiragasu karamba makhalgi satra no takpaneba that is the only reason PeeDee Lab is born. PeeDee Lab personality development lab haibane personality ma semba lairik tudi haitraba yadraba potni aduga lairik yaudana ai personality semaga yare haiba natteba angangsa lairik haibasidi maningda inaraga tum chatkadoba potneba aduga personality haisina kari aibu achauba thakta pukhalakkadoba aduguma makhalgi machine amaneba personality sida kari change haiba matamda nangna nangi wahai wata phajana ngangba bebhar utpa khalliba wakhal idea shi share tawba ngamba miga tinaba haiba saugandaba hairiba posak macha macha myam si changeba aduga kaidoba akoina hairiba posak singse yaudeb chumro angang sa akoina si myam si yam darkar leire haire aduga sigi posak se am yorom da bineba karigi no hai matam da akoina khalleba we know everything. We know everything haibase hujikan gi generation gi angang sing na khanba wakal neba, which is again very true. Chumdi chumba loi khange moina, but kamaina khange hai matam da hairiba possessing negativity me am duna yomaga magi comfortable zone du da leizaraga khanba pot neba. Aina aigi group to aigi tinariba imanaba mari manga du gi mamangda ngangning bangangba sakning be sei saktokpa answer ma hairagasu hangagasu phasana khumdokhiba, whereas atopa environment ma changiba matamdadi ai muktumin leiba leite habane aduna takpati somewhere we are going in a very wrong way. Simaina sum leiragadi after 5 years 6 years 7 years akoina ready oirpa matamda career ma semge na tholakpa matamdadi ai maningda dum lehorani habane. Okay, example masam gatang ay bizage yam na wasu waramani adubu khajitang di wakhalda chelaga pukina bani ngasi ga in haijaga doriba wahi se because parents is also there. Ngasi akoi gi sida family ba sigi marakta angang tara hairage ne angang tara software engineer oining ba yawe. School deal makal ni ko sa phami myam se school more than 10 schools let's assume, so 10 students software engineer oining ba chhatra tara se moi ngasi dei hona kanna honari ba subject to lodana adagi adu tammage kai wakhal da myam sagat laga leiba. So after like say for an example after 5 years sahi manga gi matungda Kramhain lakadage hai matamda sahi manga gi matungda moise fresh graduate ka oiraniba, a B.Tech graduate, a BE graduate ko si oira aniba. Ngasai ki company ma XYZ company ma na there is a vacancy of 10 vacancy ma leire na khalaseba mi taragi vacancy leire na khanba matamda mayam na khandoise student noi mayam na khangdoise sida laiba angang singjang mi tarani. How many schools are there in Manipur who is actually looking to become a software engineer? School khudi maktaki sum lauthok seba angang lising ama hairage dudi angang lising ama na ngasagi post tara duda apply torokpa matamda khandoriba angang si karambano. This is what actually we have to get ready. Karigino haiba matamda angang tara do yengu matamda resume je phakala yengu matamda like te loi heramdoineba loi heramdoini loi manaramdoini but khandori di tara khataneba. How karam haina khangani they are going to filter nik a yengi doineba kanano jar tagi doise aduga kanano tara ya laga lehowdoise karambano na that ya laga lehoba is all because of your personality. Yaning bra yaning iko today so many of you generation Z ai class ta aina khwaidagi important oina khanjari se kem nate classification of generations se moi de loi khanghalle. Reason why? Because huji hangba horeba what is your generation an interview da. So which generation do you belong to? Kain hang po matam the answer sa yam laiba the student or the interviewer, sorry, the applicant, the candidate answer yam simple oi ko sir I belong to Gen Z. Yam simple oi. The most difficult question is what are the qualities a Gen Z should possess? Gen Z na chien gado ba magum di kari no hange noi kari khumgani aduda. This generation is very difficult generation because I am also a mother of a Gen Z girl. You guys are very smart, I know, very intelligent. But the only thing is you overthink a lot. You overthink a lot. Depression ka isidi kem na timoida amuk changni amuk tholakani nga amuk changuni depression da amuk tholakani nungai trira kem khangde harau rira seng na matha sarira khangde ba yamna difficult oiba adugumba generation ne. So parents sing na su kitang sober oibibam darkara lai ko si matang sida because yam phabanina Pamalasu kainom yawbdo. Angang sing se kari da soirake hamatam the personality si da kitang sum connection je sum leramba. Lairik til takat na hairaga hayeng lekai gi mi tara mutang imung da garang jelak pamatam da. Angang do manggon da leramba angang do mahani imung da chenjale. Ima mi lahoy. Kadi gilak pi bano kana unabi ka tabano ka hai base loi skip torom doi ni ko khang chen la ga ne mi laoi hai doi ne ba nang tho na because they are not able to face or they are not able to question mi tarala imram su kai gino na ado sigi pot sina lairik tiam hairam ba yai mana sum chat ki doi ne haira sum chat ki doi ne mark pudiam phang doi ne but at the end of the day interview ma face to the same thing. There will be 5-6 people, taking the interviews. Adu da ding asai gi mingdo koi gi raina korom baga so gata nikidana my name is Tina ka haijalak toi neba. Adu da di asai khumge na yum dagi tholok pa matam da khumge tholok pa pot pungsai chai gi doi neba natra. Adagi di what is your hobby ka hai baje resume da na cooking hai neba. My hobby is gardening khumjan gi doi neba. Ho buga dum cross neba. The reason behind we are not ready have. Interview is not about knowing everything and answering every correct answer. Chumiko, interview is more about how confident you are, how courageously you answer the question. There might be question which you don't even know. But nang nahay sir, I believe that I have not touched that area. However, if you train me, I can do it. Guy, this is personality, but very strong one. Negative na taba, strong one. Positive way beto. Sak kak pasu matang jang kak kataw ni natra. Ako'y di kay daw ba pangkak takak pini. Sak si pangkak takak pini kaim sukhang na pang saw ta saw pini maram sung lay lay ta na. Ar pirising su talle ba hay daw ga. Kay nom lay ure saw do ngay lay. Kay nom pisa ninge saw do ngay lay. Kay nom hay re tar do ra taroy do ra khang de. Adugum ba do da parents sumay nga saygi loy pudorag pini ba adedi. Kay daw re sanaraktre generation gap tholak panem. So angang sing na so ahan sing generation khangbira ba ahan sing na so angang generation khangbira ba then there will be a very smooth communication. Everything depends on personality have. Everything depends on your soft skills have. Is how di am langam bayay but how to control is the magic. Control do never problem is how di ay na how is very important at times. Aina saudraga dine I want to kak thilak pa mi do na mangang badum ta do neba because I don't never show that anger. Chumiko aina hey to kono hire kan de oh mas how I madak na di han do neba. So that hanbe is also so important in life. So saw is important but don't use it every time. Ako'y gidi notice masa sa ama yauzay especially Manipuri macha. Yam saugan ba. Yam kapkan ba, yam na moalog da ba, tawi ko, kara man na kay daw ba, kay nom haya de pang saw da saw, mga da hay daw talle hay ba, kara man kay daw ba, pangkap ta kap, overthinking pang daw tos kay no ma, hay de isip kay no ay bunga maro, pangkan da kanjan ba, ade ahum subam si di ko, ako imong da siyaw eh. Kay no hay matam da, kasi nakarang group no hay matam da, kay no hay susang da ba. Ama hay react to sung tong da ba do. Sausu saudaba, noksu noktaba, mi oi leitabado. Adugumba makhalgi parents singdona tukimatik waye se satra noisu khangbiyoba. So be human at times, okay? So see matam se kaino hai matam that we have to learn beyond books haiba. How to learn? Noi Japan di am chatninge hai mga side hai Japanese culture di kaino kai loi khangamani ko. But howdi ba. Japan the nan ga do bani hai ba sport se khangdi khange ba adu su chip sar ko cherang du di phamung da dum thadari ba. Somna na mangla ande Japan yogre. Tauri ba mong na kai do ba. Ani du sukchan jana drabani na sunya ya gi roi hai bane ba. So ready to kai no lari khatang hai ba di mu ya roi ba. We have to change every little thing. Yandai ka. So my point is, so there are so many students here. One thing you have to keep in your mind, that is nang nasaka na no se khangbiyo. Ai isa raina ngangom khangba nataba. Ai isa se raina ngangom ni. What is my strength? What is my weaknesses? What are my weaknesses? My strength khangbira ba, I weakness, strength, I opportunity, threat. SWOT analysis kain leizarim ni ko. Ado nantan as ai se kari to bu matam yam saugali no. Ai se kari to matam de yam na harauri no. Ai ni yam hairiba area se kaino. Ai na mayam de gi yam heli se kari no kaina si khangdok pa sum ngam agadi nangi career duga sum closer oire ine. Chomi ko. Ai naga somna kanda ai naga sai hai gi ba mi do. Yumda mi malak pada chenjan ba aina sakti khara phajaram na air hostess oininga gadi sung ya ya ro hai ba. Hayeng air hostess oiningi banang na passenger kakhalak pa matam de chenjan dori bra ba. Ya roi ko. Aduna takpadi aina ai se khanga kanda ai career do aina oigado bodo yam line na khanga kani ba. So go with your career. So go with your personality. Huzik 10, 11, 12. Ay sa lari kiyang pagan maangang no haibado. Adugi matung inna ng LLB su tambaya gani UPSC exam su tabaya rakadoy neba. Gantay ko UPSC exam su taraga kay tawi khang dab angang na mayam na loy na magnataw na I want to go for UPSC exam ka haibay su dumlay. 2022 the graduate loy ba angang se 2025 tan ay nahangi what are you doing haiba matamda. Well, ma'am, I was exam am target over the high. 2022 dagi 25 kari exam no thari. That could be a plan A. Plan A oy badi ay ko because plan A hay was di mana si oy ning bagi sum hotna jabo em badi ay ba. It's a very good thing if the exam do not crack torok ta na paw gradi phare khan gradi phare. Sahi taruk taret talagpagi matungin na mat talagpam sung yaw do ini ko marak to da at pothabam sung yaw do ini adi matung da as masigi exam se tha da bana phare da na khalak pa matam da di ma zero de mu ho do ri bra hai bane mana zero de gi haurage na mu tholak pa matam da ngasai gi mama na bi graduate loimina ki ba mayam de level am de dum leram ani adi mu tala ani mi ba ko uni kai bam su yaw rim ni do adi mu tala ani. So there are so many things like this. I na resume da I fresher hai ba yara aroi ba dudi fresher dudi karam kanda kaugani 2024 ke graduate oi ba mana 25 ki tholak tringai da I fresher ni hai duine ba 2025 ki fresher thola amatung da I cannot be considered as a fresher. Fresher hai se kai no company na khandoi se as my mind se am fresh oram gini ma se takpi di khuding gi hai gani hai bane ba 23 the graduate oi ba nang ngasi 25 da I fresher ne na changa agadi aham bada company na khanbe ai se masi nga yam tan mangang oi bazala atrang masi bu haimanda bade khanbi da bazala chat khanbe ya doine ba. So fresher am da ina lising tranga salary pi ge khalam bado as masi taret pi raga yeng again khala ani ba taret pi raga yarabo kain adu de ai gi value do khangan handare hai bane ba amadi lai ko aina 2023 the graduate oiraga 25 ho aina atop skill set mayam ama sum tamjalaga magi add-on oiba skill set ama tamamagadi yes adui tar nang mayam ko manarak treb adui nang tranga pi ge hairam bado as masi yam tawrakre do de nang lao tawro tara taret pirege hairani ado akoigi ngasigi oiba manipur da leiba students sing se ayam mana khangdeba lamji indi loy yawe class 10 dagi 10 loiraga dine 12 lani cha sal tamo hojik 12 loiba ngang 12 pekha thado ngang singi parents na ne 12 thado ba ngang dagi hena matha saramgani nong hengam dagi mala isa like taro mi nang like taro mi ngak te nang kyam pare like taro kai lo sigi sida ne mama ba sing se tum da ba kya ne asibu phone ngau lei de me asibu tuition jatre mi macha sung yok salak te ni ko isagi pakhat bagi di lai mi macha na tau ki bidu de na bp se sum high oi ki bidu anxiety di moi ni pain se am kan na se so point ti kem na te da adum kitang sung relax oi bi ba like haibisidum tamma herakadoine ba main di kaino my everything that my personality leiba guys kem nate aina ai tawni ka haiba ngambado that's a personality adu mbado ina kitang sembi ki se haiba adu ta ga de ngamni ai oini ka haiba ngang se adum oirakadoine ba somna kanda aroi bi like ti paraga nongala nga sa hai gi bido ai kamai tawdoino khangde ai loi kawgre ka haido kem nate ba sidi ai personality yaudre hai neba I came yaudre hai neba I cook se pra empty way hai neba which means that I'm very weak somewhere personality strong oira ga di kai do ba fail or no worries I'll give a try I try muk to ge hai ga do neba personality laira ga di kai do ba well si na traga de si ngai to ge kaina decision making se masama tonga makaniba yes decision making haiba pot sida ai amutanga highlight to joge parents sing decision making se angang gi sukhra ta se decision se angang le lohon se uniform dress sama set pa matamda yes advice bibi nang si toy do sibudi phajai ne nang sumai to ne ka haibi badi yai but angang sina decision sum lobagi habit laikragadi mana oigadobu potusune maximum ma ngambagi haizari neba adubu angang kharadi laiko who keeps on switching ngasai ayukna adu haira maga nungtang dana mo oigi harpa adu angang dudi yes you actually need a guidance adu nataba yam adamant toiba angang leiba I want to become this ka haiba angang se sidi adum kitang adum parents sing na su adum encourage tobiba motivate tobibam darkar leiba don't push them to become somebody whom they doesn't want to become adu di yate adu itadi ke dore mental health solok pa adu da mayam am sudum leiko personality sida idea amna su thengna jare students sing adum loina javanina every now and then you know moi zum phone adum toraga complaints mayam amana aigi thallibani aigi chat box ka je ai student mayam gi ko because I always lend my ears and my kaitare adum student yam libi ko ingonda ma'am sumai tore kamai tok sige adubu loirak padadin nataba horak padane waina pamis soira akanda nataba this is my condition at the moment ka haira kanda lako potudi I can help in a very proper way loiram dai gi yaraktra kanda di yam pharak tai aduna angang sing se manipur le angang sing se to be very honest they are very qualified they are very smart they are super talented but the only thing is communication skills that are solely which is no doubt English yam haiba angang do hekta communication strong ni haining de manipuri do muk solely ka communication strong haiba se everything the neighbor ima ron du su phajana lon ba ngamaktragati it's a very tough thing yam pharak taba pot ama oidoi neba adegi English haiba pot sidi haitaba sunga yadre khangdaba su yadre maramdi everything we are going to learn from English right chumika adegi aina idea sama share toge globally haragadi English is the only medium haiba neba aduma laire second thing and the third thing is karino hai matam da aigi idea everything yam aigi creativity loina share to bangambadu neba adu khakta natte ko nangi attitude to Ima na kaubo matamda ima dun how na kumadi ima is very okay. Ima kai ka how haragadi ima is not okay haibane. So ima se chamane how ani se chamane ne ba how have se chamane ba but ima gi second how do di ai makha ta adrasu yare have how ne ba because ima is very upset. Karino ka haragadi yare ima is super angry. Natra so word to the natte by action of words I ching bakhotpagi sidaloi leidoine ba aduga last kido katrong kai khatra kaladi yare have natra. So everything that again is a communication. I sorry jikramai khangan ge kon do katrang lauradi oh sorry ni he hydro. So this is actually a signal. So aina karam communication se adopt or kanda mean positively low gini have say that is a skill guys. Aina hello hi matam na mayam nam nung shina kumak pe hello ka haradi ai se phuning mom jung yok toy neba. So nang na karam use to gani hai neba. So what are the things you're going to use? Which hello you have to use? When and what time? Siguma mayam se khangde ba adu ne yam soi je lyric hai English hai loi hai jargons mayam hai global decision hai ba kadi lam da kadi to ke loi hai singju English ta kai ka we hai de salak hai padia ro ba chumi ka singju da kai machal happy ka hai ba sidi well to lai ba dia ro ba kimchi da kai season ai kimchi da they use this harakani ba. Whereas if I ask about singzu you will keep saying that amayaw mane green color ka harak pa do dia ro ba hawai maton ka we ba pea shoot ka we ba do and thoiding the sesame black sesame natte ba thoiding is a perilla seeds siguma mayam ama so khang da ba yauri ba here and there. So sidani ja koi salak sari se Chumika, and your pronunciation, your way of your expression, everything matters, because tomorrow you're going to give an interview. Interview to the nang khalan ge habadi your certificate is not enough. Chumika, certificate na loi biyam the certificate na loi magadi noi gi cheche dada hong ba chaw ba jagat ta lei ba graduation je loi thabak phangani ba. Chumika, aduna akhoi se lamjel ti yoi loi yauri ni lamjel di yawe bu panthung yawraga nangna yamna fruit to saba du di kaida lakani ha matamda nangna asi or matungda aina si tawbana satkibado asi loiga loire haiba nataba asi ek loi bagana aina tawdoise si ek loi bagana si je na plan yat khibado ado plan se kram ganda yat kani haiba matam nangna chelingai de yat kadawne nang na cheling ay da nang na plan sing si yat lo hai ba nang hujik cheli ba plan yat lo ba plan yat pasida ne noi mari manga tinare khoi mari manga se hayeng wai ne loira kan da ne let's learn AI machine learning kain chat pi ga no ba AI machine learning se namana bi manga dui marak ta ama khatang ya pam ba ne ba mari sin di confuse world la iri ba ne Imas, Sonia do Bangalore AI machine learning tambazat ni ye. Hey ma, adu itadi nang su tamzaludana hire ni ba. Adu di pare, koi bani tamasi haina re ba. Kai college no ye koi mana kai haina gre ba. Ahum mari manga su jo hire ni ba. Moi di adu college to AI machine learning tamani ye hai. Moi manga ma oi tambazat kre ba. Adu bu AI machine learning da matik chana tammaga thabak phangdoi du di moi Sonia du khatane ba remaining mari du di dil len ba chatpane ba kaigino da remaining mari du gi ne tongan ba career option amam isona loi semakrabane ba Sonia da noina mating pangsalu ba khatane yani ko so if you hey Sonia you go and learn machine learning I want to become a doctor I didn't nurse oijage because I love to tholak tragadi nurse oi bisum yaroi doini ko chumi ko nurse oi ge hire ge kai do ba you have that sacrifice nature nangi helping nature ibe masim to torom have the okay toroke ka ibe masim to torbo ai halak tangai ri ko ai yang wari zani ka hai ba mi du na nang horen mayang gi seva da tholak ke hire ge di very wrong option very wrong choice ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯥꯒ ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯨꯋꯦꯠ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ UPSC ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯁꯤꯔꯥꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯌꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯕ UPSC ꯊꯥꯗꯧꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ 8 9 ꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯗꯤ already prepared. They have started talking about the development of India, development of America, the war, the Russian war, blah 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 toy akoigina graduate loikanda karamba coaching center da tamdoino khalle. And again, a lot of money and the time will be wasted, and after some time kari di upay le thaba am laira tawgitam. But trust me guys, there are so many companies around, not world hierarchy. Manipur is also changing a lot. From the last 10 years, I have seen a lot of small private companies who are giving nice salaries. But the only thing is, matik chaba mi pangai leitaba. Ado matik chare na logza bagidi nachadaba. Matik chaba haibase larik haiba katang English loma katang natteba. Saugandaba dusu matik chabam da chingeba. Manager na kitang ngang ubay nungala thabak tok pa angang do matik chaba ne na chingdeba. Like ti mayam tamambe adubo. Everything say I have to listen to my manager. I have to be under a pressure ka haibase hujikan angang sing eh heiteba. Kitang ngang pag tofolo egay no. Molaw di kay no. Ustiro ya bro. Haibirani mama passing dana as na law di nang noy kano di tulop to ay pige law kay mo haijan birani angang do di soda kan napal na hingle re. Gyan tarak padadi parents chat kini napal duga dum angang do lehaweba. So this is the thing. Hey, minanganda munna to thabak to phajana tawna bhono. Last study, you are actually learning something, Haibaneva. You are learning something so that you can write on your resume that I have worked in this company from the last 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. That shows your stability. How stable you are. How you can handle pressures. How can you can handle, big pressure, high pressure. The makada thabak tawre en uttoine haibaneba. Adu hujiki sigi phibam sida leiragadi hayeng toki ngaktane adana aina sum tajabadadi mapangi office sing achoba giant corporate MC koigi multinational companies mayam dadi generation G se moidi pakhat pa moin lawre kaigino do ngasi kainom hairani. It's a feedback haibase nang pada hena phana tawna pot neba the feedback piru the nongala resignation letter pirameba. So they are very HR sing ya wana su thokcha re Gen Z handle tawse Gen Z adana sawbudu khara phadabiba munna tabiba. Everything is a learning can be ba because tomorrow you're going to be a boss, a manager. Chumiko aduna kamay learn to sige ay na si torom targadi ay di sumaino ina tawni kaya na kanba idea sharing tawba brainstorming sida adigi migi idea do sune as nang idea no phasaye ay gi mahutta nang gido in tawsika haiba ngambagi quality ma chen ga dawbane. All right, that's all about today, and thank you so much everyone for being with us. Thank you.
Well, we had such a thought-provoking and long session today, but it is worth it. Like Ma'am Raina has mentioned, sida ya ayukta gi phambiriba mama mapa myambo ikok nonna kurumjari. Thank you so much for bearing with us. And there's a saying in the Bible, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for which is right. Honor your father and mother, which is the first commandment with promise, so that you can live long. Ko sida la iba angang sing se loina mama mapa na haiba inba aduga magi guide sing na haiba inba dagi sumaina laiba ngaktane na ay thaze. So if there is obedience, there is success. So noina obedience oina sum laiba se noidum you will be very successful. And another quote, another saying is also there in the Bible. Obedience is better than sacrifice. God. So I'm very happy that you all are a very good children. Noi say mama mapa na haiba inba angang ngakta oibadagi noi mapham masida laaga participate tawo phangmane have say I want to encourage all of you with this word, yeah. And for that, after that, for this, now I would like to call up Miss Lam Jingbi Laishram to give the vote of thanks and to close this event.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we come to the close of today's program, Beyond Books, the Real World Readiness, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude. Also, a big thank you to our distinguished guests for accepting your invitation and sharing our valuable insights with us. We also thank all the teachers and parents for your presence, support, and active participation. Your involvement truly made this event a meaningful one. To the organizing team and everyone who worked behind the scenes, thank you for making this day a success. With that, we conclude today's event. Thank you all and have a nice day, everyone.
Program asi loislakpaga loinana aina panjaningbadi mediagi kenoda lakpiriba mayam ngasi mamangdasu lakpigiba media sing kumhai, especially kumhai, we appreciate you and your time. Aduga, before we end up this program, I would like to appreciate the MC for today, Miss Darlung Kaling, who has been a wonderful person. We would like to appreciate her with a lengyan and a gift.
Unexpected.
She is a very qualified, her journey is also incredible. She used to work as a cabin crew, trainer. Then not only that, she's been working with so many companies. Thank you so much once again. At the end, we have a small refreshment over there. So parents sing yaragadi refreshment masama mutang lobiraga students sing su aduga hanbina maning singzari. Thank you so much. Parents and students